Hello, hello, good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. Fog of War Silent Raids returns. We're doing an Anomaly start. We've got a ghoul. We're using it like a little raid detector. We're getting crops in. We've got a prisoner.
Hi mortals wave.
Hello, hold on. Let me wipe my face and wipe my glasses off real quick. Can't read anything or see anything right now. Should have done this a little bit ago. But we're surviving. We're doing great. Hello, hello. Thank you, Ozdova. Thank you for subscribing. 9 months. That's awesome. Vbok. Psychoterix. Novelison. Denise Lynn. Freesu. Juicy Slick. Ozdova. Ursula. Hello, everybody. So we've got our little base. We got a little wooden wall for now. We got a bunch of crops. There is summer and winter. We're on half temperate forest. Half boreal forest. Our goal today is to get all these crops in, and then build a bigger wall. There's a little 5-year-old wild kid. We can't tame him anyway. Yikes. How are you doing? You're pretty good. Let's see if we can go find something to eat. The ghoul has been a good alert ghoul, letting us know when we're getting attacked. I am looking forward to having actual defenses. We have lots of stuff there. We should probably chuck some of that outside. And there's too much stuff on the ground. We need to shrink this. I don't want the stones on the door, so we can more easily deal with that. Let's move some of these stones and things out here. Important raw resources, stone blocks, bioferrite, panels, obsidian, steel, uranium, and wood can all come out here. There's evil things in the fog, probably so. Like this 5-year-old. Pure evil 5-year-old. Okay, everything's looking good. Nonchalant, hello. Okay, how is our prisoner doing? Do we have any health conditions I need to be aware of? No, just scars. Okay, we've adjusted most of this stuff. You're making clothes. Looking good. What's the giant horn thing? It's from the what's called the Megafauna mod. And for Skane, hello, good morning. So, the Mega Sloth is an ancient, actually extinct creature. And this adds lots of animals like that. Elasmotherium, largest horned rhino of all time. Yeah, Elasmotherium. Let's check it out. Elasmotherium. So now we can get like man-hunting packs of silly animals and get totally terrified. Holy crap, it's gigantic. Elasmotherium. Giant, ancient, woolly rhino.
Someone turn a light on.
Bananing Seal, thank you for subscribing. Okay, everything's looking okay. Get a little patrol going.
10 months, let's go. Mortals Club Arb.
Steady Moose, thank you for subscribing too. 9 and 10 months, wow. Okay, everybody's doing stuff there. Parkas are coming. Okay, we'll be okay. Ship to the stars, that's day 20. That's not all that long. Have a raccoon ready. Chow on that. Oh. Took longer than I expected. But good. Lots of crops for us. Profilexilo. Parkas. How is Prisoner doing? You're converted and you're being recruited. Okay. Good. We don't need the anomaly and music. Okay, we're playing the music from an outside program, so it doesn't sync to combat or anything. It's fun times. We'll just keep an eye out for things. They'll haul in lots of stuff, then they'll finally start researching again. Okay, they're grabbing all the wooden things out here. That's good. The last bit of hauling. And he's getting recruited. She? He's getting recruited. How much heal root do we have? A solid amount. And we've got some other medicine ready. And they're doing great. Things are looking really good. I think we want the... I think I want to wall up more than I want research done. I think we'll start doing the wall in a bit. Haverick, hello. Good to see you. Let's get wall up. And then we'll get defenses of some sort. Yeah, I'm leaving a little space so we can make sure they actually can make all the whole wall. And no gaps anywhere. There is granite on the map, right? Slate, marble, sandstone. No, there's not granite on the map. We just happen to take down a lot of granite stuff. No, don't leave a hole. Okay, so we have tons of sandstone. It's a sandstone map. We'll put this right there anyway. Oh, that's fine. You can do that one in granite. We'll do this wall in sandstone, since that's what's available. And I think we'll do granite doors. I think we have enough granite for a lot of doors. Yes. Okay, you start working on that. Oh, and there's corn. We need to get the corn in. Okay, everybody come grab this stuff. Don't forget the corn. Snack on something. We didn't capture any entities, that was sad. But we are still getting research from the monolith. That's good. Get this all in out of the rain, please. We still have a bunch of days left of growing season. Hopefully that'll all get in. Good. We're working on tea, I think. Yeah, tea first. Tea, then go juice. We got delivered guns. It's a close fight. You take a look around. There we go. Come get more corn. Make sure that all comes in. Oh. They did not haul that much corn in. How is recruitment? Oh, went to sleep. Jerk. Grab more corn. Need so much corn. Oh, was that a bad guy? I saw something move. Is it just the rhino? There's a dead badger. How'd the badger die? Spooky. Let's stay up here. Why are you unhappy? Raven became a ghoul. Wow. One of the people from the start was the ghoul event. Oh well. I think they always are. You stay over. Oh, get in, manhunting, wargs, manhunting wargs. That's why we're keeping the camera over here. Good thing we were paying attention. Okay, I don't think they got in. Oh, was scary. That was scary. Let's lock these doors. Okay, we can't get out. Do we have any food for you? Not at the moment, but we'll figure something out. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Glad we were looking. We reacted fast. We got in before the wargs. Entity containment. Yikes. So we can make another one of these. It's 154 there. There's still wargs running around. Did they hit all the traps? They did not hit all the traps yet. We'll let them bleed a bit. I think... Okay, all the traps have been hit. We're going to need to bring you out in a bit. So we might open a door and melee block. Yeah, let's do that for a second. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Is that it? Anybody else? The rest hit traps? Looks like the rest hit traps. Let's... You can be out. You guys stay in. Let's move this off the door. Please move that off the door. Oxy, hello, welcome in. Just had a scare of manhunting wargs show up. None of these are edible. That's unfortunate. But they didn't eat us. It's like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, not much. And then you can eat that, and you come back here. Let's get back to working. Okay. Nice. And they spawned from like right where we were working too. We were working over there, and I think they spawned right here. Firefighting ghoul. There. Good work. Oh, trader, Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, that was scary. Options, gameplay, mod options, no pause. Yeah, uncheck all this stuff. Yeah, don't tip me off with low speed. I didn't get tipped off on the manhunting pack. I think it was already on 1 speed when they came. That was good. Don't build those 2. Oh. You already built that one. Don't build that one. We'll come... A home defense school. Yep, yep. And we can make more graves. We'll consider going Dead Life Dust later. Auto block that. Get me a zone for that. clear all human, animal, mech, low. Copy, paste. Okay. They'll make blocks. They'll bury things. We'll get this wall up now. Down to 12.4 on the conversion. Making wall up there. Not bad. Not bad. How are you doing? You're still good. We'll check out for some little creatures again. We need to keep our eyes up there, though. Oh, Bellicosity just broke. Okay, we need to keep right around here for Bellicosity. That's not good. Okay, it's still just the... woolly mammoths. Something tiny right here. Eat the rat and come back over. Well, the fire's still raging. Wow. Hasn't... Okay, there's the rain. Bring in Psychoid, please. Whew! One threat handled. Ish. Okay, Bellicosity, can you calm down? Yes, they're back. Bellicosity back online. And walls are up over here. That's good. We'll start walling this way. Let's home zone this. Home zone across here.
Bread.
Pamphlet, thank you for subscribing. Well said. Well said. I had lots of good garlic bread even today. I had garlic bread for breakfast. Okay. Haven't gotten any anomaly research. We've just been spending our time. First, we spent all our time growing crops. Now we're spending all our time making a wall. I think that's good. Keep banging out those rocks. Keep making the walls. Looking good. How are they botching all this construction? Ah, two people aren't very good at construction. They will construct when they have nothing else to do. And we'll turn them down. They can clean first. You made your first self-made bread loaf 2 days ago? Nice! Great success. Well done. I like eating the failures, too. Just means you have to make bread again. Harvest Botch. Is that still the little kid? Yep. Still the little kid. How is the prisoner getting recruited? Down to 11 resistance. That's not bad. And lots of psychoids in. Do we have... We don't even have tea research. That's right. We can't start making tea yet. Still more days of growing season, and it's just about grown in. Okay. How is your food? You're getting hungry. We need to go find something. A goose? It's a vicious creature, but I think you can do it. Eat it. Good. hang out up here. We're not gonna eat the kid. Wholesome stream. We'd help the kid if we could. We don't really know how, though. Don't have sufficient animal skill. Okay. Granite doors. We don't have to make the walls there, but let's make it look like a double wall. And it gives another place for enemies to hit. So we'll get wall up. Then we'll make probably like a shotgun tunnel of some sort. Hopefully we can get inside and survive like that. Everything's looking great. One spooky, scary moment so far. Okay, their mood's not too bad. I mean, it said low mood, but it wasn't that low. That's good. And lots more psychoid coming in. And we might cut a bunch more trees, and let's put a fair bit of stuff out here. And get a little bit of a freezer going. Link. Copy. Paste. Important leaves. Ambrosia. Work. Yeah. Use that as a freezer. Is there an anomaly ending? There is an anomaly ending. Are we thinking about endings? No. We're not considering endings at the moment. We're just trying to avoid the cut to black when we lose. Why think about tomorrow when we'll probably die today? Okay, keep an eye out on things. Wall's coming up well. I'm a little stuffy. There is a predator that we should take care of. Man in Black would be cool if they couldn't see the base. Yeah, they can see everybody. We can see around who's down. And I don't do Man in Black. Man in Black is game over. Good, there's all those shelves. We'll put all that stuff outside. And as it gets colder, we'll have like free freezer going on. Yeah, sadly, vision's not lost by being downed. I wish we could edit, like, ghoul and mech vision. Like, having only a little bit of vision from the ghoul would be nice. What the heck was that? Was that these? There's a lot of ship chunks out here. Oh, the poor kid. Somebody go capture that kid. Who makes stuff? Anybody can make stuff. Go, 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 go. Is it just used as a watchdog? No. It's Anomaly start, so we started with a ghoul. Are we using it as a watchdog? Yes. And then also fight stuff. Okay, poor kid. Does that prisoner have animal skill? No. Hopefully you get off the map this time, kid. Okay. Don't have... I turned them off. We've done this before, and we had cameras. And we put cameras on the whole map, and then the game wasn't fun. It was just regular Rimworld. So no using cameras. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in the mod. So we have turned off nets with bells in them, chicken and other animals on sticks for vision, wall-mounted surveillance cameras, cameras in bushes, ground surveillance cameras, self-sustaining surveillance cameras. All these cameras we've turned off. We've left on just roof cameras, I think. I've left on just roof cameras. And the idea for the ceiling cameras is we might put them in the base so the base doesn't go fog, dark, or as people go in and out of rooms. But we can't afford that yet, so we're not going to use them right now. Yeah, there's lots of cameras in the mod. And chickens on stick and other silly things. We need to deal with that predator. Let's go deal with the predator now, while I remember. Everybody up and out. Let's go not get eaten by wolf. Have I considered using patrol mods? Only considered as much as, no, we're not going to use them. Being scared is the point. But Anomaly starts with a goal, so we've got a goal for now. We'll use one goal as vision. Okay, there we go. Who's the cook? Rack 9, go get that. Okay, Predator, taken care of. It's just a bird. Have to be suspicious of animals moving towards us. We won't get alerts for things like manhunting and animals hunting us. We gotta be on our toes and ready. Yeah, I don't want to do something like get 15 ghouls and surround the base with like 15 ghouls or tons of mechs and things like that. We can turn down the turret vision way low. So I might do a couple turrets since our vision's really low, and we'll hear them shooting and hear them exploding. And that can be a fair warning, but that's very component expensive, but we did get 7 ship chunks landing there, so maybe we can afford a fair bit of that. And there's even more over here. There's tons of ship chunks on the map. We did, I left the watchtowers in, but sadly, the watchtowers, when a colonist is standing on the watchtower, they get increased vision. But sadly, they can't see over walls. So I've added the Embrasure mod solely so we can do, like, a watchtower here. And then put Embrasures around it. So we can, like, climb up the watchtower and have increased vision. We won't fight from the Embrasures. We won't use them for combat, but we will use them to sort of see over the wall, sort of. We got a ghoul for now, so no need. Everybody's got a parka, that's good. Okay, that's enough wood. Ashlike, hello, welcome in. Sorry, bird. More food for the ghoul. Tab run? What's tab run? I don't know what that is, sorry. There are billions, never played it. I think that one had, it'd be sort of similar if we had Zombieland. We don't have Zombieland on, or lots of zombies, so I don't think it's quite like that. Still standard raids and stuff. Not giant hordes of zombies. Conrad Maze, hello. Yikes. We don't have drugs to make you happy. That's unfortunate. Can you stay inside for a bit? Just try not to flip out. Yeah, you get the tea. Wall is coming along well. We'll have a double wall up. Then we'll make some shotgun tunnel of some sort. Use with the ghoul. One step at a time. Hopefully we're getting the prisoner well. Let's get this wall first and then a bunch of traps. Eat it. Keep an eye out on things. Last time we got about here, then we got center dropped and 3 people got brain damage. All of our people got brain damage, like, instantly. That was rough. Hopefully we'll get a research done. Why are you so sad? Slept in the cold? Do we want to do something about that? Disturb sleep. Can we get it a little bit better? We don't have art skill. Okay, let's put you to safe. Maybe I'll haul stuff in. Careful, careful. Yeah, keep an eye out on things. Let's do a full perimeter check. Let's check around the whole map. Take a look around. Does combat music play? No, we're playing the music from an outside program, so it's not going to sync at all. So I've got all the Rimworld music in a big playlist. So it's not going to sync to things like space, and some of the royalty music will play at not normal times and stuff, and combat music will play. I was hoping to figure out how to get the name of the song on screen or whatever for you, but it's complicated. Okay, eat that. So nothing around. We didn't find any mech clusters or whatever. Always good to check. YouTube or Spotify? No. I'm just using just any music playing program, and I may have extracted the game files. We're playing the Rimworld music in Rimworld, where the Rimworld music would be playing, so I don't feel bad. But you can extract all the game's art and extract all the game's music for things. almost recruited that prisoner. Let's grab some more wood and get this thing campfire constructed. Wall is almost up. That's great. Can I out on everybody? Collection of valuables. We don't need compact weaponry. Oh, bellicosity broke again. Oh well. Looks like they're pigging out. Yep. That's okay. We got tons of food. And double wall up. Good. We'll consider some more traps next. Kind of want to let people just research. Future Tribute, hello. Oh. Just a Wolverine eating a rat. You're not hungry. Okay, hopefully we won't get slept in the cold anymore. Okay, come get some more wood. Born, hello. Okay. That's enough wood for a moment. Let's bring it in. Hopefully bellicosity comes down. Good. Get all that stuff outside. As it gets colder, this will be our free freezer. We're sort of using the ghoul as a watchtower for now, yes. We started with a ghoul, so I don't feel too bad. And it's just one vision. And we're on like a flat map, not a mountain. So it's not perfect vision or anything. I don't think I want to go like 15 ghouls and have just a wall of ghouls as vision. But that'd be really a smart way to do it. But we want to be scared. The goal is to be scared. I'm still scared. We did Anomaly start this time, and we've started with a ghoul. We might try and go somewhat into the mountain at some point. We're getting good Anomaly research done, but we didn't capture any entities. Those are at 139 containment. Wow. Yeah, bring in all this wood. You can come out and help bellicosity when you wake up. The only weird thing about the game is you have to be very zoomed out so you don't hear as much. We need to be zoomed out and watching. Okay, good. That is our freezer. It is cold outside, so all of that is now frozen. Gotta put your ear to the screen, pretty much. Okay, black. You need clothing. Do we have a parka for them? Parka, we need one more. We didn't get enough material anyway for one more. Uh-oh. Sierra, you've been playing lots of Fog of War Silent Raid. This should be base game. It is pretty crazy. I don't know about base game, but it is a lot of fun and it's very different. We need to get materials for a parka. That prisoner doesn't freeze to death. Let's go hunt a bunch. Careful. We're not close on bird leather, right? No, not really at all. I think we want to get plain leather, because we can certainly get tons of that. Oh, crap. Great. I scared one off the map. Didn't want to do that. Bring it all in. Nearly lost a 6-year-old in between your temporary base and permanent construction to a knife-wielding dirt mole. Yep, yep. Lots of scariness comes out. Where are you going? You're getting steel in the corner. Great. Hopefully we don't have to do that anymore. Just leave that steel. We don't need it. Is that our rat? Just eat it. 82. Okay, let's get a parka and a wolf. We really need a parka. Release it. Alone, hello. Doing this with the Anomaly is very fun. There we go. We'll take a look around. Haven't had a threat in a while. We had man-hunting animals earlier. But nothing since then. Man-hunting warbs appeared right next to us. Fortunately, we were watching and got back inside. But no scary moments since. Good. Yeah, get that wolf parka. We can get a parka on this guy. Hopefully they're not dying. You're not dying, right? Oh, he has a peg leg. No. Said 2 points back. Wait, I wouldn't have fun doing that, so I'm not going to. We're not going to have patrols or whatever set up. At some point, we'll have a shotgun tunnel and mostly just park them in the shotgun tunnel. Does it even work? Sort of. Yeah, they would walk. If we put a zone with 1 point there and 1 point there, they would sort of walk between it, yes. Careful, careful, careful. We don't want the ghoul to actually get in combat and get locked in. Oh, you're hungry? Fine, eat some meat. Okay. That parka's almost done. Somebody will put it on, and then we'll put the lesser parka on the prisoner.
Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Owl, Mortals Bread 3.
Keith, that's a knife. Thank you for subscribing. Did nobody put on that parka? It came out poor. Okay, put it on them. I was able to click them in the dark. That's cool. Okay, they've got a parka. That's good. We're not killing the prisoner, and we're getting research done. When we get that prisoner, I think we'll figure out where we want to put a shotgun tunnel. Maybe out here. Maybe we'll kick this wall out this way and put a shotgun tunnel over here. And we'll get some spike traps up, and then mostly we're just going to research for a while. Get guns and go juice. So far, been pretty peaceful. We are on my advanced standard storyteller 500%. Just little calm moments. I don't want to look at the graph. The graph can show the red dots of when we'd be attacked, and I don't want to know. There could be a mech cluster somewhere. Beat up this turkey. You can eat the squirrel. Okay, you come Butcher the turkey. Patrol. Escort mission. You can just stand out here. Free hunter. Yep, yep. More of a speed bump. That's their main role. Speed bump, warning light. How do we attain that goal? We started Anomaly start. The Anomaly start starts with a ghoul. But we only started with a shotgun. Fortunately, a bunch of people showed up and they donated us a bunch of guns. That was very kind of them. They did try to kill us with the guns. We were able to hold it off. Okay, T is almost here. We have a sentinel for now, yep. We'll need to get to Ghoul Resurrection. Oh, crap! Shambler Assault! Shambler Assault. Shambler Assault. That's really bad. Please close the doors. Please close the doors. Okay. We want to go in the prison? The Shamblers only last like 12-ish hours total. So if we can last longer than the Shamblers do, we can just do that and get out of here. Steel is the fastest thing to construct. Let's get in the prison. Who's the constructor? It is Draknine. Everybody in here. Uninstall, uninstall. Draknine, you freaking moron. Whatever. Give me the steel. Don't go out that door. Freaking make stuff. Draknine, stop doing that. This damn light. Stop being a warden. Stop that crap. So the goal is that we should be able to repair these walls faster than they break them. Good, good, good. Repair that wall. No windows. Nope. Repair. Good, good, good. If they break it, we're still walled in. We're just gonna hang here. Whatever. They will die after a little while. Eat that food. Eat that food. Nice. We got this. We got this. Oh, that was terrifying. That's how you do Shambler Assault. Just repair and build walls faster than they knock them down. You can be a warden. Go repair that. Shambler Assault pretty terrifying all the time, yep. Fortunately, we identified it fast. We had the sandstone wall up, which bought us time. And we got in here, and we walled up. Fortunately, they don't bash other stuff, and only one thing. We could kill the Shamblers, but they only last 12 hours. So by the time we'd actually kill them, most of them would be timing out anyway. So why not just let them time out? Are the ghouls better than any other pawn at melee? They regenerate super fast. So in that way, yes. But they can't hold a weapon, so in that way, no. Think of a person who regenerates health really fast. Wolverine without claws. You can sort of give him some weapons, but they're not going to be like Wolverine level weapons. Meat shields, exactly, yes. You can give them claws, but they're not quite Wolverine level claws. Okay, you're better at constructing. Okay, fine. There's another level up. We can hear him right there. Still banging on the wall. Won't last too much longer. Okay.
Praise Huntsman Valka bless.
Agabidi. Thank you for the bits. Get out of here, Agabidi. I think we got it. I think that's good. I think there's a lot of corpses out here. The prisoner is gonna try and escape. So let's move the prisoner over there. Freaking hell. Yep. Okay. Handled. And let's get stinkers out of here. And then we'll repair all these walls. Who are these people that don't look like supernatural entities? There are colonists, and those were shamblers, zombies. Yep, just get the wall up real fast. Let's get one layer of wall up. Mystical erupting fog? No. Just regular fog. Oh, that's rot stink. The corpses are rotting, and the stink of the rotting corpses can cause health conditions and bad mood. So we want to get all the gross corpse stink out of here. Ah. You did grab one. You can just get all those corpses out. Feel better. At any point, Huntsman could be out there, we would know. Correct. We can remake that the prison. We survived. Okay. Survived Shambler Assault. Well done. With some enjoyable insanity. Do we know if the wild child made it off? I think so. I didn't see any corpse appear here. We released it from prison, and it looked like they were walking out. Are you out of space here? Why can't you haul this out? Why? I can't. Oh, the graphics are messing up. The graphics sometimes mess up in the mod. We need to save and load real quick. Not sure what causes that, but sometimes the graphics don't quite work. Do not know why. But either way, it survived. Lots of walls to remake, but that went well-ish. You're creating your own narrative of the story. Smurf versus the mystical corrupting fog. Sounds fair. Sounds like a good description. Smurf versus Smurf's own incompetence. Some combo the mods we're using causes the UI and some of the graphics to break after a while. I don't know why, but you just save and load and it works just fine. So we'll just save and load every now and then. No big deal. You would think it's because the mod tries to keep a display how it looked the last time you saw the area. I think so. That's probably what's happening. Sounds like the most reasonable explanation, but could be a bunch of stuff. But I agree, that would be my guess. Matalo, thank you for subscribing. No, we don't want that. We want low and anything but mechs. And bury all those corpses. The prisoner should be almost recruited. Yeah, almost recruited. Bellicosity. Stay inside Bellicosity. Try and get your mood up. I think they're going to break, though, again. Is there not wood here for you? There's not wood. They got some... Oh, trader. We have plenty of medicine and components and stuff. Jake Quarters, hello. Good. Corpses all buried. Let's stop seeing them. Or lots of corpses buried. Corpses handled. Now let's start hauling everything in. We'll get tea. Let's get the prisoner's table back in. Well, they lost their table because we needed to uninstall it to make steel walls to survive the Shambler Assault. Plasteel and uranium construct really fast, so they would generally be better for making walls real quick. But steel is good enough. Even though stone generally has more hit points and it's not burnable, stone walls take forever to make. So that's why we grab steel. Steel's fast. And as long as we can make walls faster than the Shamblers knock them down, you're going to live. We picked a room. We lined it with steel. All good. Steel walls can burn. Yes, not much, but a little. What's the steel made of? Don't know. Steel on the ground. This steel cannot burn. But for some reason, when it's made into a wall, it can burn. When it's made into a concrete floor, it can't burn. Okay, so far so good. Okay, you can remake that wall. Ooh, Shambler Assault. That was a good spooky threat. Duh, it's concrete, that's why I can't burn. Yep. There we go. And some more walls there. Haul in that wood. Things look great. We're about to have tea. Prisoner? This is it? We got another person. Their name is Will. Will with the peg leg. Let's put you here. Get on the standard schedule. MV, hello, welcome in. Let's not have you cook. Another constructor, that's what we need. You're pretty good at art. We might have you do some art. And we need to get you a gun. We have at least a shotgun somewhere. There's a revolver. we'll go shotgun with you. Nice. Let's rearrange a little bit here and get another research bench in here. We'll put that in there. Get a research bench right here. You wait outside. Let's rearrange. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Come out and get some more wood. And come get whatever over here as well. Using the big grow zones to maximize how much wood we can get out of the map. The big grow zones mean we only cut down trees that are fully grown. And fully grown trees give the full amount of wood, where a 66% grown tree only gives half the wood. So this way, in the long term, we can extract more wood from the map by letting the world be our natural, like, tree sowing. It's so the world sows the trees, and we harvest them when they're fully grown. Okay, that's pretty good. Look at all that. Bioferret extraction. Let's get Bioferret harvester. We've gotten lots of anomaly research done, and we don't have any entities. I guess that's good. Why is the map so gray? That's what Fog of War. We can only see what we can see. So, we only have vision where we have something that sees stuff. Oh, the biome? This is Temperate Forest Boreal. It's just that it's night, and it's getting to winter. Soon, it will be covered in snow. So it's half temperate forest, half boreal forest, 30 of 60 growing days. So we're just entering winter now. And once it snows, the map will be covered in snow. Then we'll hopefully research some tea. Yeah, I'm thinking we kick this wall out. Let's get tea first, because we've had some mood issues. Kick this wall out and make a shotgun tunnel. And we're researching. Your last 3 colonies have somehow gotten a single mink, and the idea of everyone wearing mink fur is in your head. Is will a natural meditation? Will is natural meditation. Good call. We could have will meditate if we wanted. But we'll hold off on that. Lots of other things to do. And it would take a really long time for one person to get 20 grass, but good call. Anything smaller than a goat? Let's find something tiny. It doesn't light stuff on fire. Lots of things to do. Well, we want to research, finally, and then... Yeah, ghoul starvation work. That's a hedgehog. You can just eat that. Nice. Okay, there's a few coyotes about. I think that's our former rat. Psychoid brewing, good. Let's get go juice. We've got guns. There we go. Okay, tea has arrived. Due until we have 35 tea. Unpause at 15. And let's up this to 14.4. Okay, tea's getting made. Shocked that hasn't snowed yet. The map isn't pretty and snow-colored yet. Shelter security for allies. Vlad, prime leader of the nation, rescued 3 outlanders from crypto caskets. Guard them for 9 days. There will be a raid of roughly 11 scythers. I don't want to fight that many. We would have 4 mercenaries, but that is so many people for so long. Brawler, fast learner, doctor. They're pretty good. But no. Let's not deal with 4 prisoners and a giant raid and 4 mercenaries. Maybe if it was shorter. We had the shotgun tunnel up, maybe. It doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be 11 scythers. It would probably be like... It could be 30 militors. It could be like 4 pikemen, 4 lancers. Like a scorcher or something. Let's not do that. That sounds awful. Okay, so we're getting towards Go Juice. We need Neutramine. We need to see a trader. Are we near anything we can trade with? No, we could befriend them to trade with them, but we are not friends with them currently. Okay, I think Shotgun Tunnel now is the time. So let's change this. Yeah, put that one there. We'll figure out where to make a shotgun tunnel. Let me use this planning tool. Okay, for now, do this. Let's put it... Yeah, it's good. And we'll do that. Bringing out one more. Yeah, that's good. And security. How much granite do we have? We have 2. That's good. Actually, we should put the granite where... You guys work on that. We'll start a shotgun tunnel. We lost sandstone. We don't have sandstone. Haul in lots, please. Squirrel. Does it roll a sample raid with the raid points? Yes, it's exactly what it does. It just uses how many raid points you have. If it says roughly. So when the quest says roughly this size, that's just a sample raid of that many raid points. But if it doesn't say roughly, that is the first raid that's coming. I think that if there are additional raids, they're not necessarily the same. Okay, shotgun tunnel. Oh my god! Oh crap. No, 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 no. Oh, just get down. You're screwed, you're screwed. We'll go this way. Will, you're done. Fox is just what killed us last time. Oh, the ghoul is dead. Crap. Crap. Well, the ghoul is dead. We'll have to resurrect it. Now to hopefully get Will in. Oh, good, good, good. The ghoul fell over. Hopefully the ghoul keeps falling over. We can try and door peek and shoot them when they're not close. And if Will can crawl in, we can heal Will. Okay, we're not really doing much. Hopefully Will crawls in. Yeah, Croctus got up, didn't die. That's good. Will crawl in, and hopefully no foxes get in. Hopefully no foxes get in. We can go 10 Will in a second. We can no longer see what's outside. Okay. Good, we can't get out. They're probably going to get scurry infected. That's okay, we got medicine. We're not bad at doctoring. We're not good at doctoring. We'll see, we got preach health. Crocus has not died. Hopefully they stay down. Stay down, Crocus. Stay down. Got an eye scar. That's okay. Crocus got up. Crocus went down. Lost a leg. That's the ghoul. The ghoul will grow it back. The ghoul grows legs back. Don't worry about that. Whew. Easy. Just that easy. Good. Hopefully you don't die. How many hit points does your torso have? 2. That's not good. Another hit to the torso and you probably die. The ghoul died. Yep. Well, there goes the ghoul. Can you chop off? You can't remove legs and arms and install it in other people. So we couldn't remove a ghoul's leg and then install it in somebody. And then you can't remove a ghoul's like liver and heart either. Well, the ghoul died, but that's okay. Will lived. We used the ghoul to pull away some of the foxes. So that's good. I don't know. That went as well as it can go. We did what we had to do. That was... Oh, and there's a bunch of foxes in here. We'll have to deal with them. Okay, somehow you didn't get infected. That's okay. Will they dig out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to deal with them. And we'll need to keep the ghoul. We need to get advanced research to get ghoul resurrection. So we need, what is that, 60, 75? We need 75 advanced research to get ghoul resurrection. That's a long time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unpause. All the meals are outside. I'd rather them eat raw than starve, so I don't like unchecking raw. They only eat raw if I'm making mistakes. Or crazy stuff like this happens, so. Okay. Don't see any foxes. We can hear them. We can actually hear them. It makes little red dots when they're moving around. Oh, we can't see them at the moment. That's the wind? Gotcha. Yep. Well, it will heal a bit more and then grab a gun and we'll poke our way out and stuff. That was... Well, we lived. The ghoul died. We can figure out a way to bring the ghoul back. Why don't you grab this revolver? We'll let him eat a bit. Okay. Let's check out here. You can see the one moving around. Is it trying to leave? Okay. I don't know if it's trying to leave or not, but it's moving slow. And wasn't moving towards us. Okay, now it's moving towards us. Injuries to eyes always end up as scars. I don't know if it's always, but it's a far, far higher chance for brain and eyes to scar. It might be always. I'm not sure it's always. I think the wiki has that info. Good. Nope. Repair. Okay, careful, careful. Oh, come on. Okay, we got bit in the leg. Just one left over here. Is that our squirrel? Yes. Okay. Well. Okay. Done. Handled. Just that easy. Let's get this squirrel outside. You can be outside. Sorry, squirrel. We just got attacked by foxes, man-hunting foxes. And Will got beat up pretty bad, but we survived. Some craziness went down. Man-hunting foxes came out of the fog and wrecked us. I don't know if that actually works, but we'll see. Storage. Human. Unnatural. Colonist unnatural. I don't know what exactly it needs to be, but we'll do that. Hopefully we'll get the goal in there. We'll go take a look in a bit. Yikes. Yeah, okay. We'll go tomorrow morning. Give him a little bit more time. Well. That's as good as it can go, I guess. Not really much more we can do about that. If man-hunting foxes come out of the fog, they're pretty fast. They're silent. I mean, what can you do? Everybody stayed alive. The ghoul went down. We can figure out a way to bring back the ghoul eventually. So tomorrow morning we'll go see what we see. Let's go check things out. Oh, crap. Oh. 2 bites to the leg. Let's go heal. Can you tend them? That might be it. We'll tend up a second. Okay. Careful. I think that's it. Arugalter, hello! Okay, fox is down. Oh, the ghoul is almost eaten. Oh my god, we need to get the ghoul inside. I didn't realize the ghoul would be eaten. Bury them quick. We'll move them to the other grave later. Oh, no. That grave's ready. Okay, good. There's a little bit of them left. There's not much left, but just enough. Just enough of the ghoul left for us. Okay, yeah, we need that shotgun tunnel. Yikes. Yikes. Let's get it functional first. Yeah, you work on that. We've got food. Wow. Good fun. That was terrifying. Hopefully, nothing happens while we're making this, and we can at least have some semblance of defenses up. Will is recovering, and you're recovering. Poor ghoul. I wanted to, like, try and take goat juice. Oh, we have Nutrimine. We have Nutrimine for goat juice. Well, that's really good. Wanted to try and take goat juice, but we don't have any goat juice. Do we? Do we have any hard drugs? No, we only have tea. At least we got something. Yeah, you keep cutting rocks. We'll get this all done. Decent amount of food stored. You're still making rocks. You'll come haul in chunks. Please bring in the sandstone. No more ghoul alert system. That is unfortunate. We needed that ghoul alert system. Yep, spooky times returns. If you burn a ghoul, does it become ghoul ash? Maybe. Disposable squirrel alert system? It's been disposed of. It got eaten when we zoned it outside. Pretty much immediately. Stay alert. Pay attention. Almost ready. Let's put a door there. And we'll put slate fences because we got a bunch. The snowy plants are really nice. That was a cool addition. And that is base game now. So when we hear enemies bashing on the wall, now we can open up this door and open up the shotgun tunnel. Hopefully that's the plan. But we'll need to double wall some of this. The world looks so much better snowed. Yes. You're hauling corpses. You're not allowed to go there. You can go get this one. Go get that one. Go get that one. Bring in the sandstone. Team haul it in. Is that a coyote? Good. I'll refuel that. Looking nice. Okay, everybody's healed. This is almost done. Then we'll get double layer on that. You weren't cutting rocks. Rave is coming. We can Void Provoke too if we want. So we haven't seen Flesh Beast, Gorehawks, and Deathpaw. Let's not get eaten by a coyote. You ready with that? Get some traps up. We'd like the inner wall to be stone and not wood, but wood was the fastest at the time. It got a wall up. And a wall was better than no wall. Big. They're coming to eat stuff. They're not coming to kill. You gotta be very wary of everything. Anything moving suspiciously. Okay, I thought I saw the exclamation point running. I did not. Let's go there. So yeah, get a double wall around this. Now, when we hear enemies bashing on a wall, we can then get in and open this. And use the shotgun tunnel. It'll cost us a bunch of walls, but what else can we do? We don't have any other way of knowing things are coming to kill us. Good, you didn't kill yourself on the trap. There's another coyote. We might try and eat that thing. But almost all done. Just a few more walls to go. We need to just grab sandstone. Not nearby. Okay, everybody grab a few rocks. Roofish, hello, good morning. There we go. That should be all the sandstone we need. We got those corpses out. Okay, it lasted long enough. Looks like we may get this done Without getting attacked. Maybe. Maybe. Lots of pigs. We don't need food. Very nice. You can cook that. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, threat survived. So double wall, shotgun tunnel, donated guns, and if we can get the go juice, we'll be really good. But right now we need to finish the double wall and stuff. Quest expires 24 hours. We don't want that one. We could pop out the bed to make that work a little bit more efficiently, but it's okay. How often do we go out and survey the land for intruders? Not so much anymore because we just lost our ghoul. But right now, getting this done is most important, and then maybe we'll do a patrol in the day to see if there's like a mech cluster or something sit around. But right now, we need to get this done. How'd the ghoul die? Man-hunting foxes came. We didn't see him coming. We didn't hear him coming. We were working right here, and like 20 foxes came out of the fog. I was able to run everybody inside, and I peeled the ghoul off and away, and it just kept getting repeatedly downed and bashed and downed and bashed, and eventually its torso broke. But we got everybody inside. 5 foxes made it inside. Will got beat up, and Will was able to crawl back inside. So we got an eye scar, and the ghoul died. We were able to save the ghoul corpse before it got fully eaten. So hopefully we can bring the ghoul back at some point. But we need... Whoops. 40, 65, 40, 55... 75 advanced research, and we currently produce none. So 75 advanced anomaly research. That's a lot. At least it wasn't bluebirds. Yep, that would have been bad. Can traders have ghoul resurrection serums? I don't believe so. Let's see. Let's see. So we can go menu, options, dev mode, hit the output tab, go to trader kind things, hit trader kind things. This shows you what all traders do and don't sell and what they buy. And serums. So void site serums, tons of people buy and sell void site serums. Everybody buys ghoul resurrection serums, or pretty much everybody buys ghoul resurrection serums, but nobody sells them. So no, nobody sells ghoul resurrection serums. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Stay in here. We don't need to go out that much. You made a base on a bluebird sanctuary. Every manhunting pack is bluebirds. Yep, yep. And they're fast. Oh, yes. It is cool that animal sanctuaries always gets that animal. Or I don't know if it's always. It's super highly weighted. We're just dry ground, so not much water. So we're on a boreal forest without a lot of marsh. And mixed. So very flat boreal forest, which is cool. Transport pod or cargo pod? We heard it. That is not a faction. Mining, cooking, psycho, wimp. We'll take them. They may join if we rescue them. We'll rescue first and then see. Large construction, 20 by 10. That's not too bad. Ghoul infusion book. That's kind of tempting. History of ancient soldiers, meh. Can a weapon stockpile have unique weapons? Yes and no. The stockpile, the shelves with the guns themselves, can never have a unique weapon, no. But the random sealed crate, a sealed crate can have a unique weapon, yes. So I don't know if you want to take that as your yes or no, but the shelf of weapons will never have a unique weapon. Okay, looks great. Maybe, yeah. Depends on if you want to consider that having a weapon or not. Okay, Sid has made it. You're not very good, but we can sacrifice you or whatever. Prophylex. Prophylex. I'm so sorry, you're captain of Team Expendable. And we'll need to get you a parka of some material. Button-down shirt. Get me... bird skin. And we'll go hunt. We'll go patrol in the day. So, Prophylex is Psycho Wimp, Mining, Cooking. We do need to convert them. You mine first. Okay. Let's just punch him down. Yep. Easy stuff. Arrest. Get a little more adaptation factor in there. Convert. And in the morning, we'll go hunt some animals and do a patrol. Gotta listen for wall bashing now. So wall bashing, then we open the door. Sadly, we do not have the ghoul to melee block. I have become the bully I reported to the devs. Yep, true. Blizzard, yikes. Individ, hello. Where are you going? Grab a chunk. Peace. Let's not go out in the blizzard. Just stay inside, everybody. We're getting vision from them because they were a former colonist. That's weird. The animal tab only shows animals that we can see. The wildlife tab. At least the turbine's going. Yep, yep. Oh, we still have the turret packs. I forgot about that. Gotta remember that. So we'll get Go Juice. I'll be feeling way better when we have Go Juice. Let's put this to low. And put all that food outside. I meant to put on Stranger Danger so we couldn't see colonist traits and stuff that we don't have. Oh well. Oh, crap. Not paying attention. My bad. Okay, hopefully we don't freeze anything off you. You just minor frostbite. My bad. So when the blizzard dies down, we'll do a patrol. We really need to get another parka. Blizzard reduces accuracy of ranged weapon, extinguishes fires, and slows people down. Wow. That's some weather. We could use a chest table. We have a solid amount of wood. I'd like to make more traps and cut more trees, but I don't want to be outside in this. Maybe after the next attack, we'll get way more traps up. Okay. Blizzard gone. We'll go chick in the morning. SF Tune, hello! So once it gets too light out, we'll go check things. They should be easy to convert. They're a wimp. Okay, everybody's up. Everybody's eaten. Let's go. There's a kid. So right now we don't see any animals, so there's nothing on the wildlife tab, but if we see something, like we see a coyote here, we can see the coyote. We have a bunch of animal mods on for fun, so crazy stuff will come out of the fog and I'll be like, what the hell is that? Accepting wimps? We accept lots of people sometimes. Goats. That'd be good to make a parka out of. Okay, Will, you're a lot slower than everybody else. So let's get you bringing that in. Unless somebody else go find another goat. Make a parka out of that. Did something just drop? Did the screen flicker or did something drop there? Let's come back. Did I see drop pods? Was I... The game stuttered. Could have been cargo pods. It could have been nothing. It could have been drop pods. Center drop devours. Yep. It looked like it came like that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it was anything. Oh, and there's lots of deer over there. Okay, somebody go get this goat too. I don't even remember where it was. Hopefully it didn't get eaten. Either way, there's deer right here. We can just go kill a bunch of deer. Oh dear, yep. Okay, please stop. $71. One more. Where's this last deer? Sorry, I'm bringing you guys out in the dark. I got to unforbid it. Okay, seems safe. If we wanted to fight flesh beasts or gore hawks, we could do that. I'd love to have the ghoul back, though. We could get ghoul infusion. I think we get that next. Do we have a shard? We do. Good. So we can make a new ghoul. Wimp ghoul doesn't matter. We could consider ghouling Prophylex. Convert them. But the mining 11, we're not really doing all that much mining. Other people have passions for mining. So, not. Psycho Wimp.
A new Twitch child. Try not to add it to the counter.
9 months. Thank you, Ahuna. All these deer puns make your heart grow fonder. Oh my god, Steven Seagal. Why would you do that to us? Almost converted. Almost. Oh, I thought Wimp got bonus. Oh, maybe Psycho cancels it out. Psycho and Wimp. We need to buck the trend of these deer puns. Oh. That was a good one. It was not a good one. Staggeringly funny. Oh, Bebop. You guys hear gunfire? The combat music is not synced with the game. But I thought I heard gunfire. Did you guys hear gunfire? Am I like hearing things? I can't tell if you're saying, am I hearing things? No. Or did you hear gunfire? No. Oh, sorry, Jake Quarters. I don't have a... That's not the right rules command. Were you looking for any specific rules? Oops, let me turn that one off. Okay, we'll go back inside. Could have sworn I heard some gunfire. Maybe it was like the hunting event. We'll go check in the morning, I guess. The Dark Castarodeces. Segria, Archon of the Empire, recently launched a scouting party to 7 manhunting Castarodeces. Wants you to draw the animals. 6 Janissaries. Darkest Fishing. We could use a book. We could use Jade. That's also a book. We don't really need that quest. Darkest Fish. I do want to accept this. What? They're like ancient super beavers or something? Castaroideces? Let's see. They're... Holy crap. Giant beavers. Ancient beavers. Yikes. Oh, it's a trade caravan. The trade caravan fought something. Oh, they probably got hunted or something. That's what the shooting was. Okay. Burden where we could use a book. Survival meals and death rest. We have Ilana's cookbook and a melee book. Cookbook, melee animals. We can't afford any of this stuff. We could sell some plasteel. We're not going to need plasteel for a while. No, I don't see the point in buying any of this. Evil capybaras. Yes, yes. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello. What's the time on it? 10 hours.
I'm still here, lurking in the fog.
Chonga! Thank you for subscribing. Glad you're still here. Argotech lag. Yeah, we're so far from affording it, sadly. We need a Jade Club. How much Jade's here? Yeah, we need a Jade Club. Okay, who can do every job? Yeah, please don't do anything. And then just do recreation all day. I will do a quick combat patrol with you guys. And I think they can melee block and defeat the beavers. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to bring you. Feel better, Bellicosity. Have some tea, get some sleep. Okay, let's get you guys in here. Quest accepted 4 hours ago. I'm going to stand up and stretch real fast. You guys cover me. I'm back, thank you. So we've got these coming in 4 hours. We're not gonna make this thing. Let's not bother. So, charge lances, sniper rifles, not the ideal weapon for this. That's a hussar with a chain shotgun. Well, you're gonna wreck everything. A hussar, recluse, nimble. Okay, you're definitely in front. They'll be here 3 hours. Did they bring us a go juice? That's awesome. Did we somehow find a go juice? They put it down from their drug policy? Is that what happened? Nice! We now have go juice on everybody. I think they gifted us to them from the drug policy. That's cool. I'll take it. Okay, let's get you guys in position. You are nimble. You're definitely front and center because that weapon stinks. Yeah, get you guys there. Get you here. And we'll go back there. The 6 mercs are going to leave after Earth? Yes. And if they get killed, that's just fine. They're allowed to get killed. Wasters can get chemical damage from yayo. Your waster's kidney is shot. If their tolerance gets super high, yes. They can get tolerance, right? Yeah. If their tolerance gets super high, it can happen. Can you keep their armor? If they get killed, they probably have death acidifiers, so no. If they get killed, their stuff's just going to go poof. Here they come, the super... And a mass animal insanity. And a mass animal insanity just triggered. So we got double animals coming. Here's the super beavers. We should be able to melee block them. Okay, maybe not. They're really beefy. It sounds like it got mass animal insanity pigs. I'd rather you guys shoot than punch. I'd rather them shoot than punch, so just keep shooting. Yeah, punching is sort of a waste of time. Nicely done. Nobody died. Wow. Okay, when those bleed out, it's done. You guys can go in. Let's finish these off. A lot of this is going to rot. Okay, mission accomplished. We got a book and we got Jade. Where'd the book go? You're bringing the book. And we can make the Jade Club. That's why we were doing it. And clutch timing. Raise the Jade Club. We also got mass animal insanity at the exact same time, which is super easy to deal with. Go clean that up. We'll get lots of leather and lots of meat. Yeah, I don't know what it produces. Heavy fur. Nice. Oh, and they're throwing a party. And they're frozen, so they're not rot stinking. That's good. Somebody just death acidified. Oh well. We didn't get any adaptation. I thought some would die or get beat up or whatever, but oh well. I'll take it. Bioferrite Harvester. Let's get Ghoul Infusion. Oh, I should have Void Provoked, and we should have done Flesh Beast or whatever. Some Visibility Fog. How much does it change the game? A ton. Fog of War and Silent Raids. So we don't even hear alerts when raids happen and stuff, too. And they just appear out of the fog in the darkness. We know we're being attacked, and we can hear enemies bashing our walls. Anybody on your colonist bar that is not a ghoul counts for the adaptation factor. So if they would have died or been downed, that would have counted and helped. But none of them died or were downed while they were on our colonist bar. That's okay. Maybe we'll try and sneak in pemmican. Reserve some of this food. You're going to accept way more quests now? Yep. Any sacrifices to the Rimworld gods are appreciated. We should have sent a few out to die. Yep. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay with the game being harder and us losing. Don't play to win and min-max. Play to have a good time. Look at all this. Still some more fresh pigs. Let's get a parka made of heavy fur and pig skin. Get 2 more. Get pants. Light leather. What does adaptation do? So, yeah, adaptation's a difficulty curve that makes the game harder, easier to pay, depending on how bad you're doing. Yes, exactly. So the game scales a little bit, not a ton, a little bit, based on how well it thinks you're doing, and it judges how well you're doing based on how long since you've had colonists downed or dead. And I'll show you the line in a second, because we can come check that out. Let me put clothes on. So Profilix is back up. So let's check it out. So we'll pause. And if you turn on dev mode, there's a new graph. So if you hit the graph tab, you can go to the debug graph. And this is the fun points. That's your raid points. So we currently have 800 raid points. Because it says fun points divided by 10. So it says we're at 80, so we're at 800 raid points. This blue graph is how long it's been since you've gotten a new colonist. So you can see this right here is where we got a new colonist. The green graph is population intent. That's how hard the game is trying to give us another colonist. And you can see it dropped down pretty hard right there, right where we got a new colonist. And the teal graph is the adaptation factor. So the adaptation factor stays at a flat 0 days until day 30. And on day 30, it starts rising. Right here, we had somebody downed. When we had somebody downed, it went to negative a few days, and then it came right back up. Because it can go back up to 0 before day 30. So it started rising, started rising. Somebody went down. Somebody got downed. It started rising. This is where we punched the wimp. We recruited the wimp, and then we punched him. And now it's starting to go up. What we could have done if we would have killed somebody... So these were downs. Somebody being downed by damage. And it has to specifically be damage. Like if somebody's down by food poisoning or somebody's down by disease, it does not count. It has to specifically be damage. Downs by damage are roughly 1/6 to 1/5 somebody dying. So if we would have killed 1 or 2 of those people, this would have fallen way down here. And our raid points would probably only be like 720, 750 right now. Instead, it's 800. If you have a colonist bleeding out after a raid, you should let them bleed until they're downed? No. Downed by blood loss is not downed by damage. So if you stab somebody with a knife and they fall over due to being stabbed with a knife, that counts. If you stab somebody with a knife and you wait till they fall over with blood loss, that's not downed by damage and that does not count. And yes, I did stab lots of people to see how that worked. I also tested in Rimworld. I have a lot of experience with pawns being downed or dead. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We're very familiar. Which storyteller does it apply to? All of them. Is it damage causing pain? So damage causing any down. It can be pain, it can be losing a leg, anything. It just needs to be damage that's the cause of whatever the down thing is. Whether it's pain or losing legs, doesn't matter. And you can sacrifice mercenaries and get free adaptation factor. Yes. Is there floor there? Oh, it's just rough soil. Okay. You can keep like a brain damage colonist or a wimp and punch them from time to time. Yep. Yep. Oh, crap. That was the wrong thing. Copy. So I've told this story many, many times before. But long, long ago, I told Adam vs. Everything about this mechanic. And Adam vs. Everything, being the evil monster that he is, they started taking wimps, naming them Smurf. First you recruit the wimp, and then at the time arrested the wimp, and then every day Adam vs. Everything would punch their wimp named Smurf, who was arrested for the adaptation factor. And I went to the developers, and I told the developers, hey, I'm currently being a victim of internet bullying. This big meanie Adam vs. Everything is naming a colonist Smurf, arresting them, and beating them up every day. And the developers went, well, we're familiar. Adam vs. Everything is a big meanie. And you're way better looking than Adam vs. Everything. You smell nicer. You wear better clothes. So yes, Smurf, of course we'll fix this bug for you. And they've changed it now. Colonists that are currently prisoners no longer count for the adaptation factor. It has to be a person on your colonist bar who's not a ghoul. That was fixed. Still staggeringly ugly, except that's not true. If they're on your colonist bar and they're not a ghoul, they count for the adaptation factor. Whether it's a slave, whether it's a temporary person, doesn't matter. And if you wanted to test it, in dev mode, I'll show you right here. We'll do some quick testing. Let's save for a second. So you can test it like this. I'll show you. So turn on dev mode. Hit the 4th button at the top, or otherwise come to the settings tab. Search for Storyteller. Check Write Storyteller on the settings tab. Write Storyteller. And then come back to the main screen and hit the inspector tool or this magnifying button. This tells you tons of numbers on your game. This base points is our raid points. We're currently at 900 raid points. This adaptation point factor, this is our adaptation factor. We're at 0.83. The time factor is there's a early game grace period. That's what this is. Adaptation days is this. So we can take our wimp and let's just enslave him real quick. I think we can just do this. Nope, I can't enslave them just right that. Oh, well. Well, either way, they're a wimp colonist, and when we punch them, we'll watch this number right here. This adaptation point factor is currently 0.83. It'll take a second for it to update. It won't update right away. It just dropped to 0.8. So we just got a little bit, and our raid points just dropped down to 872 from 900. And now it just dropped to 850. So we just killed about 1 raider with a bow by doing that. So that's how you can test if it works with slaves or works with ghouls or works with whatever. You can just do that. And let's grab your revolver. Storage, paste, good. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. Just doing some science. And Yuaki would like to be timed out. Sure, Yuaki, if you want to be timed out, you can be timed out. Getting a Dead Life Dust would be huge. But do we want to fight Flesh Beasts or Gorehawks right now? I don't know. Oxy would like to know, how does one get timed in? I did some science. Oxy, let me know if that worked. Did that time you in? let me know if that worked. Dang Newbie would like to become a VIP. Let's see. Dang Newbie. Let's see. You are not currently a VIP. How many VIPs do we currently have? 100. Dang Newbie. Not on the list. Okay. Time for gambling. Prediction. Oh, we've got some more redeems. We've got some more redeems. How many layers of protection are lost? Start prediction. And of course, you're allowed to rig the vote by redeeming more, remove VIPs, and add VIPs. Froggy, hello. Yo-Yo Rouge, you're having a bad day, but at least you can see me play badly. Wow. Wow, Yo-Yo Rouge, wow. I hope you have a better day, but you don't get to see me play badly. We're only going to play well here. Prophylex. 8-9 cannibal food. That should be going away in a second, right? Yeah. You're being sarcastic. You see the heart emoji. I believe you. I believe you. You can grab drugs. Psycho Wimp. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Prophylex. Your team expendable right now. Prophylex, what are your thoughts on becoming a ghoul? Heavy for 70. Shocked we didn't get more pigskin out of that. Oh, I want to close this for now. Yeah, we'll get Pemmican to be able to preserve lots of this. Does Wimp disappear when turning into a ghoul? Yes and no. Ghouls don't feel any pain, so it just doesn't matter. So it doesn't necessarily disappear, but ghouls don't feel any pain. It's just not a factor. Okay, we're getting pemmican so we can preserve a fair bit of this meat. Cooking's a little slow with the cook walking now, but that's okay. At least we're preserving all the meat in the free freezer that is the world. Console, thank you for subscribing. 17 months. That's awesome. Oh, we don't need to do that anymore. Tough matters on ghouls. Tough is reduced damage. Wimp is pain. So they're different things. You can be a tough and wimp. They're not mutually exclusive. Okay. So yeah, we'd like to have we had a tough ghoul. Our tough ghoul is buried here. Sadly, it died earlier. But yeah, we'll just get pemmican next. And then go juice. Wimp doesn't matter, but delicate would make ghoul worse. Exactly. I hear gunfire. I'm going to guess it's another trader here, but we'll get in position and get ready just in case. I think it's a trader. Prophylex, go feel better. We're not able to revive the ghoul. We need to get 75 advanced anomaly research for ghoul resurrection. Oh, it's a kid! It's a 9-year-old! No! No! Chat. Oh, we just witnessed allied death. Great. Great. Bury the kid. So for ghoul resurrection, we need 40, 60, 75 advanced research. So we're a long way away from that. Oh, well. We didn't get out there fast enough to tend the kid. They took down a lynx. That's actually pretty awesome. The dignified burial in the mass grave. Yep. You ever place turrets, you assume you can't see them, but it's some kind of sound alarm. They do give some vision. I've turned the vision all the way down on turrets. But yes, we would hear them shooting and we'd hear them exploding, and that'd be helpful. Similarly, we can heal, like we could have a zone of rats, and we wouldn't see from the rats, but we could hear them dying. You get a little bit of vision from trained animals. But yeah, if we can afford all the components, we're very far from turret research. So we spent all our time first growing crops and then building defenses, and now we're researching. And I think pemmican right now is what we're getting. Then we're going to go juice. Then we'll go to guns and turrets. 20 seconds after the kid died, I was explaining how awesome the death was. I was honoring them. Their great deeds, Oxy, okay? A 9-year-old 1v1'd a lynx in battle. Solar flare. Oh, please go close this back up. Okay. Let's do a patrol. Perimeter check. Let's check the perimeter. Nobody's butchering that? How did nobody go out and butcher that? Did it not bleed out before? Okay, nothing yet. Is that a coyote? Is it? It's already dead. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Okay, let's kill the coyote. Not have random predators. There's an ancient danger. Oh, what the hell? Oh, social fight. It's like, where'd the enemies come from? How do we not see them? Social fight. We'll do the VIP wars in a bit. Yeah, let me finish this. Where'd these enemies come from? Got spooked. Got spooked. Okay. You guys go heal. Feel better. Let's see. Prophylex insulted Dracnine's face. Wow. And you were a wimp who got in a social fight and you didn't fall over. That's impressive. Insulted their face. Okay, we have a lot of VIP wars to do. So, we're allowed 100 VIPs. 100. We have 100 VIPs. First up is Dang Newbie. Dang Newbie would like to become a VIP. Here, right here, is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, so Dang Newbie can be a VIP. Nico the Belgian. Nico the Belgian, VIP since July 22nd. July 22nd, Nico the Belgian. No layers of protection. Nico the Belgian, I'm so sorry. You're out. VIP Nico the Belgian. VIP Dang Newbie. And let's add Dang Newbie to the list. Because maybe they can get removed right away, and that would be hilarious. And let's move everybody up. Okay, that's the first one. Next, Theo would like to become a VIP. Theo's got a lot of layers of protection. Theo has 4. Theo now goes to 5. But then they redeemed remove VIP. So, out of the hatred in their heart, which is what we like to see here, Theo would like to remove a VIP. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Theo. Individ. I'm sorry, Individ. Not that one, this one. Individ. No layers of protection since August. I'm sorry, Individ. You are out. Un-VIP Individ. And let's move this whole thing up. Timeouts would never... Yeah. Get out of here. Remove random VIP Pepsi. That's next. So no layers of protection have been lost yet. Wow. So Pepsi is next. Pepsi would like to remove a VIP. And T, hold on. Let me make some bells. Okay, there we go. We need to keep this up to listen if we're being attacked. I need to zoom in a bit. Stay inside the walls. Okay, we need to listen for being attacked. Feels like a layer loss. Nope. Tofu Vonks, hello. You're at 9, you feel vulnerable. Yep. Okay, so Pepsi would like to remove. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Pepsi. Rock Checker. VIP since May. They have a layer of protection. That's one gone. Whoever we reveal next. Romonda, VIP for... What's that, 2-3 weeks? I'm sorry, Romonda. So 1 layer of protection so far. Un-VIP Romonda. And everybody moves up. Okay, so Pepsi's done. Become a VIP JXM. JXM is bought a layer of protection. Become a VIP Ursula. Another layer of protection. Console, resubscribe. Thank you, Console. And that's it. That's done. So 1 layer of protection was removed in all of that. That's crazy. So we are down to 98 VIPs. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Just 1. Some good value bets were made. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go. And we'll make some pemmican. Let's put pemmican out here too in the free freezer. You used to lead with 7 layers. You're now down to 3. Yep. What's the Huntsman kill counter? We haven't seen Huntsman yet. We're only 46 days in. I don't think we've even gotten a tribal raid. I can't remember if we got Will from like a transport pod or maybe we did. Will is tribal. Prophylex, not tribal. We're working on Ghoul Infusion. Psychite Refining. Go Juice Production. How we doing on components? A ton. Let's get the drug lab. Just put it in here. Put it near the leaves. That's fine. Just like to try and roll and hit yourself with remove after each layer. That'd be awesome. I'm hoping somebody hits themselves. Do I have a mod if it enters the map? No. Do I want one? No. We can spot Huntsman out of a crowd every time pretty easy. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, found a huntsman there. You obliged to kill, of course. See huntsman, kill huntsman. Rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen die than one guilty one go free. Bellicosity, hello, welcome in. Oh yes, start making some drugs. Yeah, yo is here. Almost to go juice. Pemmican getting made. Very nice. Things are looking good. Been fun and silly so far. Haven't heard any bashing on walls. So if we void provoke, it would be Flesh Beast, Gorehawks, or Deathpaw. I think we could take Gorehawks or Flesh Beast in here. Not sure I want to do it, though. If we had the Ghoul, I would do it. But we lost the Ghoul. I think we wait till Go Juice is ready. Make things a lot easier. Good. All that meat's getting preserved. Got lots of random leather. Need warm clothes? I mean, you're pretty good. Could use some hats, I guess. Tail caps are 20. Let's throw in some random tail caps, I think. Nice to have a free outdoor freezer. Yep, yep. Makes it simple. How'd the ghoul get lost? We got attacked by 20 man-hunting foxes. And we couldn't escape. And the ghoul, like, we were working right here. And the foxes came from there, and they were silent till we saw them. And 2 people were outside. I was able to run like this, and I split the ghoul off this way. The ghoul baited some of the foxes, but like 5 foxes got in. Will got beat up. Will was able to crawl into safety. So we got an eye scar from the foxes. The ghoul got downed and stood up a few times, and eventually their torso broke. We were able to salvage their corpse. I didn't realize ghoul corpses could get eaten. We got their corpse in here before they got destroyed. But now we need 40, 55, 75 advanced research to get to a ghoul. And we currently produce no advanced research. We currently get 2.4 basic a day. Even if that was advanced, it would still take, like, what's that, 30 days. So we're a long way off from ghoul resurrection. We're considering making Prophylix a ghoul. It would get rid of their wimp. Like, it makes the wimp not matter. They're decent at melee. We don't really need the mining skill. So maybe we make Prophylix a ghoul. Is it easier to do it yourself a ghoul? Right? What do you mean? Currently for us, it's easier for us to make a new ghoul than resurrect our old ghoul. But later on, it'll probably be easier to resurrect. Ghouls, making a new ghoul costs a shard. Resurrecting a ghoul costs twisted meat and bioferrite. So once we're later in the game, we can have tons of twisted meat and bioferrite, so it's really easy to resurrect them. But right now, making a ghoul is way easier for us currently. Dominus Millennios of the Empire needs help to prepare a ceremony. 1 colonist, 7 days. Super immune and poor cooking. That's not a bad gene pack. But we don't need any of this stuff. I mean, I'd be willing to do that and throw one person there. If anything was sort of any useful at all, I would do it for 1 glitter world. Oh my god. I nearly died. The traders walked in.
Did you hear about the exorcist who offers a payment plan? Apparently if people fall behind on payments, they'll get repossessed.
Unliving, thank you for subscribing, Unliving7. Wow. No thank you for the terrible dad joke. Let's go trade with them. Nobody we need to murder. War Merchant, we generally don't care about War Merchants. I want to smelt that stuff, but we can get rid of these bows. And we'll keep that around if we need it. Shaman Merchants can have Shock Lances and Neutramine. So they're useful. That was a scare. I got spooked. I saw people walking into the base, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I saw the big, those big animals. Did you see the big animals? I was like, oh god, they're going to kill us so fast. Phew, we didn't die. I don't think there's been a threat for a while. There could be a mech cluster or like defoliator ship out here. Colony isn't going to die today, right? Never. Of course not. Let's go do a perimeter check. Okay, yaks. Take a look around. We're looking to see if there's like a mech cluster or like a defoliator ship out here or something. I think somebody wants to be a Mechanitor, so maybe we should get that thing. Go in and feel better. But I don't really want to do the Mechanitor because we're Anomaly themed. Now, it's said that the mechs give giant vision. Mechs give more vision than people. Sadly, there's not a slider for mech vision. We are using vanilla expanded aspirations, so some people desire to do things. So, like, they want to grow old, and you get little bonuses for getting these things. Become a grandparent and become a parent. Bond with an animal, wield a blade link. Nobody wants to be a Mechanitor. Okay, so we definitely won't do Mechanitor. If we find somebody who wants to be a Mechanitor, maybe then we'll do it. But nobody wants to be one. We will follow the will of the people. I know some people are idling. That's okay. Go juice just about done. And then we'll work on guns. And it's spring. Okay, it's getting warmer now. Last day of winter. And we've pemmicanized everything. Awesome. Oh, I lost my big grow zone. Go juice! Nice. We have guns and go juice. Guns, go juice, double wall. Very successful start. We lost the ghoul, but we can work on that. There were tons of ship chunks out here. There's 12 visible ship chunks right here. That doesn't even include any, like, components and the 33 components we started with. I think we're going to go heavy SMGs. We're going to go short range. We can't really do kiting because you can't really see far away. We don't know how to kite when we don't have vision. Pemmicanizing everything sounds like a kill a meal plan. Yep, yep. Good. Go Juice online. Beautiful. We could start cooking ×4. He was very proud how he carried me in the multiplayer stream. He did a really good job. That was tons of fun. A little sad we couldn't. There were some bugs with, like, sending people. Sending people would have been extra fun. But overall, very, very fun. Worked pretty well. Good times. Roadside picnic. Yep. Okay, we're short a research bench, but that's okay. We could dig in here. Make this bigger. It's the menu screen music. Okay. We're playing the music from an outside program so the game doesn't tip us off we're getting attacked. Okay, let's... That should be enough space. When we get attacked, we'll make things bigger. We'll leave the wood here. We won't wood floor all this. Why not mine more and just have more space? Because I'd rather them be researching than mining. We don't necessarily need the space, so let's not dig all day just for the sake of digging. Space doesn't really do anything. Don't gather there. Okay, we don't necessarily need to plant all that much. Here's the drugs. We got Yayo Go Juice Tea. Beautiful. Caravan, we don't have anybody close by to Caravan 2. We would need to befriend them. And going outside the walls is scary. Yeah, just plop it down right there. And there's a bench for everybody now. Still clean enough. That's good. Do Persona subcores have hidden requirements? Wiki doesn't say anything about it. You're playing tribal with extremely slow research. Could have really need one. Do you mean the tech print sub Persona cores that give you a free research? Or do you mean the Persona core for the ship? The tech ones for research, they're pretty expensive, so you only get them later in the game in quests. Because they're an expensive item, and early on the game you don't get cheap things. Like, you only get offered cheap stuff. Like, we only get offered little cheap stuff. So they're fairly expensive, so you won't get offered them in quests until later. And otherwise, they're not sold anywhere. You can only get them from, like, Ancient Dangers quests, sealed crates, and stuff like that. So, they're really rare in quests. The quest pool is really, really, really big. There's so many possible items you can get on quests that getting a specific one regularly is super rare. Smithing, machining, we'll work our way to guns. I think we'll get gas operation, make some heavy SMGs, and gun turrets, and we'll make a few turrets around. I don't think we've been attacked for a while. Pirate Wibber, hello! So far, good, I think. We lost our ghoul, had some scary moments. We survived a shambler assault, manhunting wargs, and mass animal pigs. Peach Tea, hello! Thank you for being here. I'm glad bad Rimworld can be entertaining. What did we survive? Manhunting pigs, shambler assault, manhunting foxes, manhunting wargs. Why is the psychic foil helmet so rare? I don't know. You can buy them. There's no hidden thing like certain research requirements or anything else. You can get one at any stage of the game. No, you cannot get them earlier in the game. Again, it's for quest rewards. You can only get cheap items at the start of a game, and the tech prints are very expensive. So you couldn't get the tech-proof Persona Core right now offered. So we couldn't get a Resurrector Mech Serum offered. We couldn't get a tech-proof Persona Core offered right now. There's some, I don't know how many raid points or whatever you'd need to get it offered. I don't know the number. But I'd guess you'd need to be at the point where you're getting attacked by like 20 or 30 enemies, maybe. At least. But even then, it's ultra rare. Even if you were like permanently at max raid points and 1,000,000 wealth, I would guess it would take you like a decade to get a tech-proof Persona Core. The average amount of time between getting them might be like between 5 and 10 years of playing Rimworld. 1. We're being sieged. Did you hear that? A mortar shell just hit an overhead mountain. Aw, crap. Siege? Okay, go juice. Split up. We need to find it. Maybe it was friendly raiders sending us mortar shells, right? Okay, I see it. I see it. It's down there. Go put out the fire. Go put out the fire. No. I need you. Okay, we'll know when they attack. Hopefully they put out all the fires. Okay. We're doing okay? Hear that guy working the mortar? It's an 8% chance every time they take damage for them to attack. I think they're attacking. They're attacking. Here. Oh my god. Siege! I think they're attacking. Yes. Okay, they're attacking. The other person's on Go Juice. Hold the door open for him. You're here. You're here. In. Fog of War effect accuracy? No. Short range weapons in the front. Long range weapons in the back. Holy crap. Glad we heard the bonk. Good thing the first shell missed. Target the guy in front. Target that guy in front. Target that one. Oh, crap. Oh, Will. Will, you're supposed to run much faster than that. Okay. We didn't die. We just took a grenade. Will. Did you lose anything? No. Okay, we're okay. Oh, I should have moved from the grenades faster. Oh, well. What are you doing, Pava? Get in here and get... Bellicosity, 10 them. Dracnine, 10 them. Cracked his peg leg, yep. Just need to sand it a bit. Okay, we'll clean that up in a bit. Didn't get any prisoners. We didn't die to the siege. Will's supposed to... Yeah, I should have hopped faster with his peg leg. Okay. Siege, any good guns? There's some decent stuff. There's a bolt action, an LMG. We'll take those. An excellent revolver. Definitely some upgrades. But we'll prep another Dead Life Dust over here. Since Dead Life Dust nerfed, it doesn't feel as super overpowered. There's somebody down near it. Oh, that's a good call. We'll go check. Go check. Tribute collector. Yeah, look like they all died. Dracnine, Bellicosity, Prophylax. Prophylax. Yeah, let's get you guys picking up all this stuff. Oh, that was not... Whatever. You got other guns coming. Load. Okay, that's good. Start cleaning that all up. Yeah, bring those in. Copy. Paste. Bury. Didn't want the grenades? I'm not sure. We got 2 of them, so no hurry on it. We might put a shelf and put 1 outside. Frag grenades aren't that important. We will want a smoke launcher and an EMP at some point, and maybe the frag to go with it for mech clusters, but the smoke is way more important. Let's get you on a bolt. Let's get you on this. Let's get you on that. And you can take the machine pistol. Where'd the machine pistol go? Yeah, I think that's good. We'll put some weapon swaps over here in a bit. Because we'll want to swap some of those weapons to short range at times. Let's bring in the mortars. Take these. And we'll make simple walls around them to protect them. They don't all blow up at once. And I like to put the mortar shells on the ground. If there's only 1 stack of shells, it's only 1 explosion, where multiple stacks can cause a chain reaction. So I specifically do not want a shelf in there. Will just got infected. And you got a really crappy tent. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's upgrade you to blue. And make sure Bellicosity does it. Okay, go work on all that stuff. The chain explosion of shells is very scary. Yes. Yeah, don't shelve shells. Make individual stockpiles. We'll do another one right here. In this way, also, I like to put mortars like this. We can hold the doors open when we're firing, so it doesn't take them long to walk back and forth. But now if there's like a scatter drop or whatever, they won't just blow up your mortars. You little mortar cubbies, yep. So that way, if something lands here, it doesn't just blow up the mortars easily. Scatter drops and stuff can do it. Will needs a better tend. 2 hours. He's not that far behind. So a shelf puts 3 stacks of mortar shells. Each of those stacks is its own individual explosion. So one explosion could take down the wall, and then the next explosion damages what's here. If it's only one stack of mortar shells, like on a stockpile, it can only blow up the walls. It can't cause a chain reaction. So a single wall with 1 hit point will always absorb an entire explosion. Where's the fun in that? Oh, stuff's still gonna explode. Don't worry. When is everything actually worked? Can you... No. You need to make this. Can we not deteriorate these? Okay, Will is now surviving. Same for chem fuel? Yes. But chem fuel doesn't blow up walls. It only makes fire, so it's not a big deal. Where the shell will take down the wall and then cause another explosion that takes down another wall. Chem fuel is just going to make fire. It won't knock down walls. And we'll put... grenade. Frag and Molotov. We'll take the one. If we get around to hauling it. Okay, Will is surviving now. Pretty well. Let's send some people to go get this stuff. Go get those mortars. But that worked out. And we survived a siege. That was scary. Scary stuff. We heard the roof getting bonked. And that's how we knew we were under attack. I heard a bonk. Okay, what do we want to plant? We have plenty of psychoid leaves. We have still a ton of crops. Get a little bit more crops. Get more cloth. Yeah, we definitely need cloth. Our mortars useful. We don't know where to shoot. Oh, we can send a scout out. Like there, when we found them, when we found where they were, then we could have mortared them. We just need to send out a spotter. Mech clusters don't move. Psychic droner ships don't move. So when we find them, then we know to bomb them. Cloth, yes please. And get me a little smoke leaf. Spotter is code for sacrifice. We didn't have to sacrifice anybody that time. We split up everybody, and then fortunately I saw the shell in the fog. We saw the flaming shell overhead. Knew where it was. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. And without medicine. Just get your medical skill up. Effie, hello. We just survived the siege. We got their mortars. It was some craziness. Fortunately, the first shell missed and hit Overhead Mountain. And I heard the bonk. Get a little smoke leaf planted. We're using all the DLC. Excellence. All DLC enabled. Fog of War Siege. Yep. Scary stuff. Okay, mortars are up. Crops getting in. Graves for corpse management and potentially dead life dust. Bear. Let's not get eaten by a bear. Everybody be brave. Be brave. You run it that way. Okay, well, you didn't need to run it that way. Didn't work either. I'm gonna go hunt that thing. Oh, crap. Low. There we go. Not doing that. Cloth. Cloth. What do we need? We'll grow some Tinctoria, maybe? Make the base look cool.
Mortals tease-up.
Epsilon, thank you for subscribing. Okay, I thought I heard bashing. It was the tree getting cut. Getting close to panicking. Drops in the ground. We'll paint the base. It makes it easier to see where stuff blows up. I'd like to make these inner walls stone as well. But mostly, just want to get back to researching. Let's get some turrets, and let's get heavy SMGs, and maybe flak vests. Fun having to listen out for things. Yep, yep. Very scary, too. More cloth. Okay, get me some corn. You're gonna need lots of cloth for flak vests and things. Corpses and graves do not rise in a death pall. And the letter will explain it to you. You just watched that clip. It was nice of the Nosiosphere to open the wall for you like I asked. Thank you. Yes. That was a hilarious ending. That was a good one. You've got a Guaranlin tree. What is it used for? It's people will sort of prune the tree or stare at the tree for hours a day, and you can have them produce like logs or berries or like little holler things. Generally, the Guaranlins are only useful on maps where you can't grow crops year-round and you want to grow stuff year-round. But if you can just grow crops or whatever, just cut trees down, they're not really that useful. But it'd be good for a desert or good for a tundra when you don't have year-round growing. Waste pack drop, non-senescent unisex beards. Map of select peoples. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We don't need to pollute the world. We could use more heal root. A death paw would not revive Snow White. Is Snow White like buried in a sarcophagus or a grave? Or are they just throwing like a pedestal thing? Okay, good. Lots of more pemmican made. Stop fueling the campfire. Looking good. We'll get all these crops planted, and then I think we'll spend some time and make some more traps out here. Let them haul in everything. You're grabbing all the wood. Okay. It was in a glass sarcophagus? Gotcha. So no, they would not be brought back in Dead Life Dust. According to Rimworld mechanics. So we're harvesting all the trees that are fully grown. A fully grown tree has more wood than a not fully grown. So we're maximizing how much wood we can get out of the map. And we'll make lots and lots more traps. And we'll hold off on the watchtowers. No, don't trap the road. Yeah, it's a road. It's a road people walk on. Don't do that. We're not gonna. I know it's not true, but we're not gonna hurt people. We're just walking on the road. Okay, make sure we got all the traps home zone. There we go. Turley, hello, welcome in. Woolly mammoths. We can cut those down for bioferrite and twisted meat, but we don't need it now. Okay, that woolly mammoth was just hungry. It wasn't attacking us. I was a little spooked there. Wasn't sure. I figured to play it safe and we'll move. If you see a woolly mammoth coming towards you, you walk away. One of the lessons I was taught when I'm driving is there's the legal who has the right of way and the reality of who has the right of way. When the big truck is moving, you get out of its way. It has the right of way. Same with the woolly mammoth. We're gonna get out of its way. Trader. Okay, that was somewhat scary. Somewhat scary again, Trader. Bellicossi, let's go talk to them. This challenge is using more than the standard 20%. Yep. At times, that's for sure. Let's get rid of a bunch of this random leather. Yeah, we're not going to use that for a while. Keep the shells. We don't need an extra mortar barrel. Get rid of that. I really want a medical book. Construction book. Social art. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. We're not going to use those lab coats. We could change to them now, but that's okay. I'd rather just have parkas all the time than be swapping. We can grab some more Nutramine. That'd be good. And a few more components. Always buy components. Good. We save some shelf space. sorry, Bellicosity. You can come in. Okay, bunch of traps are up. A bunch of crops are planted. Looks good. Yeah, lots and lots of traps. That was a crazy siege. Got lucky the first shell missed. If it was like an explosion that hit our beds, we could have just like lost the game right there. Oh, I need to spread out the beds. We need to make this a bigger living space. Yeah, get all this wood in, get all these traps up. Look at that. Look at all those traps. Keep an eye on people as they go far away. We'll remake this grow zone too. Don't make random potatoes there. Sadly, we can't connect the grow zones over the road. We gotta have two, and I accidentally deleted this one. Here. Yeah, cut some trees. Cut more trees. Lots of little zones missed. What mod are we using for speed? It's the NoPause mod. So I'm using NoPause for the game speed. But the popular one people use is Smart Speed. And we've disabled all the combat slowdown. Usually with NoPause, I set it to when we get attacked, it automatically goes to 1 speed. We've turned that off, so I do not get a tip-off that we're being attacked by the game speed automatically changing. So if a center drop lands in the base, I need to pray I react pretty quick. And that's why we need a bunch of turrets to help not die to that. That's probably enough heal root. We can always grab some outside too. Okay, lots of traps are up. Lots of wood is here. And nice. We'll paint some at the base. Okay, let's get back to working on guns and go juice. All in all the wood. Then get back to work. Keep an eye on everybody. There's shamblers, I assume? A kid just died? Oh, we do get tip-offs that way. I haven't turned that off. I'm gonna guess a shambler. Or maybe a kid showed up and got hunted. We'll go check in the morning. How is that my fault? We'll go look for Dew. If it's a big herd of shamblers, we need to not walk into them. Smurf strikes again. Wow, wow. Might put some shelves over here for guns. So swap. Yeah, let's do that. Link storage. Important. Clear all. Weapons. You just actually just put all the weapons over there. So that'll be our swap. Because I want the bolt actions. If we get like breachers or sappers, there's no time to change. But if it's a fight that'll come into here, we have time to change weapons. Yeah, cook up. So on our way to... We have Go Juice to better guns. Let's get heavy SMGs. Heavy SMGs and armor. We have some turret packs I gotta remember. Gotta remember the turret packs. We haven't captured any entities. We survived the Shambler assault. We survived a siege. We lost our ghoul to foxes. We have no vision anywhere. Gunsmithing, blowback, turrets, then gas. Oh, I wanted to go explore a bit. See where this kid died. If there's anything spooky about. Yeah, hold on, bellicosity. Okay, you guys go back. It was a kid shambler right there. Ophelia. I think that was a shambler. Yeah, they dropped a shard. Had to be a shambler. Okay, somebody will go get that shard. So if we get somebody tough, we could make a ghoul. Be nice if this room was a little better. Let's try and make it a little bigger. Machining. Guarding for them. I'll read that in a second. So 12 is all the way up to there. Awesome. We can dig a lot. Not worry about collapsing anything. Guarding for Prolo. Prolo, a Stellarch of the Empire, caught in bed with the wrong person. Scandal blows over the Bomber. They were in bed with Bomber. The scandal blows over in one day. They have a Beja, 2 raids, 4 Janissaries. One day, we could time that with Void Provoke. And it's 2 raids. A hard worker doctor. Hard worker who doesn't have a passion for anything. That's not great. Void Sight Serums. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 20 people. I don't want to fight 40 tribals. Caught in bed with a Beja. Yeah. Okay, get these rocks out of here and then clean this up. And we'll hopefully make the room nicer. Even more components. Okay, don't dig into the overhead mountain. That's a decent amount more space. Rocks out. See how 57. A little better. That was the origin of Sleeping Beauty. Yep. Yep. No. And that's the Sleeping Beauty story. True. So we have lots of steel. And tons here we'll mine. Still have plenty right around here. I like to keep 1 lump of steel left. So if everything blows up and burns down, which it has at many times, we always have emergency steel ready to go. Let's do some more heal root and more dye. Do corn. Get all that planted. There, you guys can harvest everything in there. Okay, we'll dye whatever we can hopefully paint the base and make it look cool. Always important to have a cool looking base. We can put food back inside. Gunsmithing ready. Put food back next to the stove. Some might say having a cool looking base is the most important thing. Yes, yes. It is true. We have a third bolt action. Let's get all of you on bolts for now. We can switch up. Take that. Okay, we're in long range mode. You can switch to short range mode. Long range mode's good for breachers and sappers. And we don't have time to switch weapons for them. Short range mode for this stuff, and we can easily switch for that. I hope. But next, turrets. Turrets. I want some turrets around. Especially for center drops. Could bring the base out a bit. And get some cool bedrooms. We want to spread out so we don't all die to one mortar shell. Careful in the fog. Okay. It's first thing in the morning. We haven't done a patrol in a bit. Let's patrol about. Careful. Will, you're really slow. Will's got the broken leg. Peg leg. What? Will just walked into a trap. My God, Will. My God. They walked into a trap when I undrafted them. I was like, what are we under attack for? Nothing. We're not under attack. Literally just walked into a trap. Right. Okay, perimeter check clear. You see, they paths around the trap. What the hell? Why didn't he path around the trap? They pathed around the trap. Why didn't he path around the trap? What is that? The peg leg. Some people are just not bright. Yep. Yep. Oh, vomit. Was there something on the trap and they were like hauling it off? Pava, get back inside. Okay. You just stay inside and vomit like a normal person. Will... Gorehawks? Gorehawks? Short range weapon mode? That one's fine. Those are fine. Okay, they're gonna bash walls. When they bash a wall, then they attack here. So we're gonna lose a lot of walls, but that's okay. It's okay to lose a bunch of walls. We'll try and scare some of them off. You're too much vomit. We'll try and bring some off the wall by just doing door trick and walking in. That might bring some of them off the wall right there and bring them in. We'll try and do that in a bunch of places to save some walls. Because otherwise they bash the wall and then they attack us. We'll see if we can change up that a bit. Some of them may notice us doing this. Apparently, there's some. Bring some around. Still some bashing stuff. I don't hear any bashing over here. I hear it there. Okay, that one took out a door. Well, that one will go in now. There's still some right here bashing. Okay, that one took out that corner. There's one more right here still. Okay, that one came off. One left, and then we'll get these ones captured. Is it coming? Yep. Okay. Capture. 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 Let's try and get as many as we can. Oh, you're full of vomit. Great. And... Okay, can you go do something else? Capture. Do they operate under the same invincibility rules? I don't think so, but I do not know for certain. It seems like the answer is no. That they can see mostly everything. And nice, we got a bunch of entities. We won't try and turn them into potatoes or whatever. At least not yet. That one's got hit points left. Okay, so Void Provoke should prioritize one of them, but I don't think it's a 100% chance. And we might risk... Who's the good doctor? You are... Okay, go feel better. Save that one. That one's gonna be fine. Go feel better. Entity. Use medicine. Kid died. We might save it. Good thing we switched to medicine. I don't think we would have saved it without the medicine. Okay, got it. And switch that back to no medicine. Good. Good. That one's dying soon. You can go take a break, Will. Oh, you're good, I guess. So we could try and potato these up a bit and beat them up. We probably will do that once they're a bit more healed. This one's got 16 hit points in the torso. That's good. But that worked out. I'd say that went pretty darn well. You know, we'll try and make space to get more containment in here. Can this one walk now? It seems to be able to walk. Okay. Move it there. Yeah, I don't want it there exactly, but got it where we got it for now. I don't want him to be able to study from standing on the door. So I'd like a little bit more space here, but we don't have a lot of space to work with. We can move... yeah, a little bit that way. We can move up. You know, just go this way, actually. Okay. Put a spot here. Seems like that one can move. Yeah, we won't risk trying to potato any of them. Yeah, see, don't want him to study from on the door. And it says insufficient containment. But freaking hell. We're working on it. So move it back on that side. We'll have 3 for now. We'll figure out how to get a 4th in. We can put 1 there, and maybe we can get more going this way. Ghoul infusion. Bioferret shaper, I guess. So now we can make a ghoul out of somebody. The sound of the Gorehawks was so intense we couldn't see them. Yep. The crazier was, in the one previous run, we heard entities, and I was like, what entity is that? It's not Gorehawks, it's not making the wine, it's not doing the rage or chimeras. What is it? Well, let's just open the door and melee block. It was a Devourer, and melee blocking was not the plan. Somebody got eaten. Yeah, we'll have to move the door. I think that's what we'll do. We'll move the door a little over. I think that's the best plan. Good idea. Granite wall. We don't have enough granite. I don't want to do plasteel wall. We'll just put the door there. And we need to put the other... we need to make the new door before we put the old one in. But it would be nice. We could get 5 maybe in. If we can get this 2 more over, we could do 5. That'd be solid. Bury that. No, don't grow anything. Yeah, we need to start burying all these. Before the stink starts coming. Basanis, hello! Just fought off a bunch of Gorehawks. Feeling good about the potential of void provoking, but it would be nice to have better weapons. If we get we could hold off flesh beasts. The traps did a lot of work. And the enemies coming in one at a time after bashing walls is very good for us. Very easy to fight enemies one at a time rather than all in a big pile. Cost us some walls, but that's okay. Not many, because we door tricked to bring them in. Nope. See, don't do that. Transfer that. Okay, we can take down that door. I wish you were building from the outside so you had vision. Okay, everything's coming back up. Very nice. Grab some more wood. We have a fair bit. And dye is coming in too. Okay, they'll take down that. Let's add one more. And yes, we can get a 5th one in. Perfect. We should be able to contain plenty of lesser entities in a 5. In a room of 5. Maybe we'll make a higher quality one with just like 1 or 2 for something advanced. Like a chimera or something. We are on standard monolith, so not ambient horror. I think there's still a shard way out there. Yeah, there's still a shard here, so there's a 3rd one. I think that won't be a problem. Bring this closer. Okay, so far so good. Transfer that one here. Move that down. Move this over. Still 97 containment. That's awesome. It'll still be like 90 when this one's made. You botched it. Grab some more wood. $85. That's still decent. Not quite the 90 that was needed for some entities, but we could always take one out. Phew. Walls back up, traps back up. We are set back to research and keep getting crops and things. Let's paint the base green soon. Paint Meridian. And we need some people on art. But you're the only artist. Got it. And we make 9 bioferrite a day. I don't think we have anything to do with it right now, but that's something. We have a lot of slate. Do we make the inner wall slate? I think we do. But let's go back to researching. After we get this heal route going. Okay, base is green. To start. Somebody grab that shard. Beautiful. Can we make Hellcat rifles? Only when you can make assault rifles, and I'd rather have assault rifles. So Hellcat rifles... where is that? Bioferrite weaponry requires precision rifling, and precision rifling is assault rifles. So we have a Jade Club. We did one of the quests we did for Jade to make a Jade Club. That was the key part of it. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Nope. Yep, we worship the Jade Club here. It is our sacred instrument. We are getting a lot of research. Basic. Psychophagy skip. Oh, chronophagy would be great. We could start dropping all these scars. But let's get bioferrite shaping first. That way, if we get the Dead Life Dust, we can use that. And that'll be really big. Good. Everybody's just researching. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let's get some turrets up. Center drops, big threat. Get a bunch of turrets. We've got plenty of components, plenty of steel. I want to reclose this. I do want to make slate walls, but I think I'd rather have turrets than slate inner walls at the moment. Do turrets first. Whoa! Chat. Chat. Ray Flesh. Bellicosity. No. Stop cooking. Stop cooking. Aw, crap. I think it just popped under... It could be anybody. That's not good. Okay, we need to switch to short-range weapons. Everybody needs to stay inside. We need to be on short-range weapons. It's already been spreading. If it was the cook, I think we'd already be dead. So who doesn't cook? Somebody just went in the door there. I was like, what the hell? A door just opened. Okay. We can't do surgical inspections. Where's the best warden? We're warden 5. Bellicosity. Rest will. Okay, good. Let's check will first. So there's a trick with prisoner interrogate. It doesn't matter if the interrogator is also infected. And it resets the cooldown when you release them. So you can do arrest, release, arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release, over and over again. 92 is not ideal for this. So we'll interrogate them like 3 to 5 times. And then do that to everybody. Yeah, please stop cooking. It was really bad if it's in a meal. So will first. Then... Oh. I'm so afraid. Gonna be in the meals and we're already like dead. Only one person got shot by the Gorehawks. But Prophylex has joined in the last 30 days. So it could be Prophylex. 1.1 year. 1.1 year. Who was shot by the Gorehawk? 30 days. It could be Will or Prophylex and whoever was shot by the Gorehawk. Will or Prophylex could have got it off map. But the other people, whoever's joined within 30 days can have it. So, like, they've only been a colonist for 20 days, so they could have gotten it off map. Maybe that trap setting off was a clue. Maybe, maybe. How have they not slept up? Can we please... Interrogate. This is 2. Okay. Go eat. Oh, I thought you were about to eat. 92%. Okay, this will be 3. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do this over and over again. That's 3. I don't know, like, we're at, like, 90%. We're getting to, like, to 95%. I don't know the exact percents. Depends on the social skill and whatever, but interrogate him, like, 5 times is, like, 99.999 something. Okay, that's 4. %. You eat the pemmican right now. The pemmican doesn't spread it. This will be 5. And it doesn't matter if the interrogator is infected. So that's good. Can you get the infection from Gorehawks? Yes, from getting damaged by them. From most entities. Virtually all the entities, if you were damaged by them, that's a possible vector. So it's not a on damage chance of causing metal horrors. It's metal horrors fires as a miscellaneous random event. And it looks back in the last 30 days, and it essentially retcons something as the cause. So right now, the possible infection vectors in the last 30 days... Prophylex has joined in the last 30 days. They could have gotten it off map. Will, when we got the gray flesh, they had joined within the last 30 days. They could have gotten it off map. And someone was damaged by a Gorehawk. I don't remember who it was. So we have 3 possible infection vectors. And one of those 3 is the metal horror. And it retconned it to be that. And the gray flesh only appeared about 2 or 3 days after the person was infected. So they could have been infecting people for a few days, cooking or whatever. So we might have like 2. If it was 3, it would have already popped out. So 2 people could be infected, and that's going to be a really hard fight. 2 people bleeding to death on the ground, and the other 3 people fighting it. Okay, so I think Will is in the clear. The gray flesh doesn't drop to 2 or 3 days after. It only lists all those. It doesn't list Gorehawks. That's crazy. That's surprising. I didn't know that. Maybe I'm wrong. I assumed it was all entities. Did I write it? Because if I wrote that, I just simply forgot to list Gorehawks. Okay, we'll try Prophylex. But either way, these 2 people were the 2 most recent... Oh, crap. Well, we found it. Those were the 2 most recent joiners, so those were the 2 most likely to have it. Spread out. Split. Split. Chase. You shoot, you run. It always goes to the nearest target every time it takes damage. So we can have 1 runner and a bunch of shooters. Okay, it was just 1, and we got it. We got it. Holy crap, we downed it. Ten them. 10 them. Let's see, we knocked 1 leg off. Let's see, we knocked the other leg off. So as long as we don't get it to 10% health, so this health bar, if it doesn't get to 10% and we don't break its torso, we can conceivably break its other leg and then permanently capture it. Okay, you're healed. Capture them. Remake that door, somebody. Take a break. So its torso has tons of hit points. It's way over 10% health. We can punch it some more. And hopefully knock this right leg off. It's got 2 hit points on the leg. Still plenty of hit points on the torso. Still a decent amount of hit points. We can totally break this thing. And have it permanently down. It's got no legs. Capture it. We've got a metal horror. Awesome. Well done. Prophylex, release. Good work. And now we have a metal horror, and we're getting advanced research. We want ghoul enhancements. Why is that so good? If it has no legs, it can't escape. Metal horrors require 110 containment. 110. This is 85. And that's actually pretty good. 85. So metal horrors are super scary. They require tons of containment. And they give lots of bioferrite and give lots of advanced research. So now we can get advanced research. So we get 1.6 advanced research per day. I'm sorry, for every 2 days. So 0.8 a day. In about 2 years, we'll get to Ghoul Resurrection. So it's super good. We got a super good entity. It gives tons of bioferrite. Oh, mysterious cargo. Do we want to do the golden cube? If we had void sight, Is there a point to having multiple of those entities for studying? You get more basic research, so we're getting research faster, and we're getting more bioferrite production. The Revenant would be great, yeah. The Revenant would be great. The Unnatural Corpse would be okay. If we had Void Sight Serum, I'd feel a lot better. We do not have Void Sight Serum. With the Void Sight Serum, we'd have 100% chance of doing the Unnatural Corpse without it killing anybody. But we don't have one. Okay, there's gun turrets. Let's get gas operation. Okay, let's get some turrets up. And this will bait center drops, which is big. Can we get one around the corner? That'd be awesome. Yeah, just get one right there. Plan on keeping the Revenant alive? No, I'd probably arrest it just for a second to get whatever it is unlocked. And then I'd execute it and then smash the spine. That's probably what I'd do for the Revenant. Unlock the thing and then smash it. At this point. If we had more people, I'd be more confident about doing it, but we don't have an EMP grenade. If we had like 6 people and an EMP grenade, I'd be fine with the Revenant. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a good choice, but it wouldn't be that bad. It'd just be fun. But super happy to have advanced research with the Metal Horror. And another 4 bioferrite produced per day. 4.5. That's a ton. 4.5 in advanced research. Compared to the 3 from each of Gorehawks. Okay, it's not that much. But still really good. Okay, Metal Horror handled. Yeah, let those meals go bad. And Prophylex did cook, so we definitely do not want to eat those meals. Nice. Well done. How much steel do we have? we'll get more steel and we'll move this up. I think the study cooldown is reset, so you could study the Revenant, smash it, re-arrested, study, smash, arrests, study. I think you could do that over and over again, I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But it'd be super tedious. But yes, I think you could do it. Let's start digging in a bit more. Okay, turrets are up. They give a teeny bit of vision. And we'll move in this a little more. Yeah, let me know if I'm wrong about the study thing. I'm like 90% you can. Slightly impressed still. Yeah, let those meals go bad. Oh. Bellicosity. And that does not count as a major threat. That was a minor threat. So we stack some more meals onto that. That's okay. Let's go chuck the outside. Don't eat that. Those could be hard. If you have a pawn with a metal heart and you know who it is, make them cook some survival meals, sell them to somebody else. Should be able to destroy their settlement. I'm not sure survival meals are a vector. I don't know if it's just simple meals. I don't remember. I think it's not pemmican, which is crazy. So we could just be eating pemmican. Survival meals are, thank you. Okay, I was wrong. So it's any meal, but not pemmican. Not baby food. Yeah, let's not do that one. We could use Void Sight. Yeah, I don't think pemmican's affected. So I think we'll get heavy SMGs for everybody and flak vests. Flak vests, helmets, heavy SMGs, armor in short range. How different's that? And then we'll double slate the wall. We'll do the stone wall, replace these wooden walls. Uncovered groin. Okay, we need to make some more clothing. Cloth is coming. We'll see if we get some more better materials for other things. I get like a fancier parkas. Cloth on the way. Going in 10.2. Middle of summer. This is a dry half mixed biome. Dry boreal forest mixed with temperate forest. But yes, very dry. No marshes whatsoever. It is the dry landmark feature thing. Okay, just researching. I'm okay with that. Metal gray flesh. We survived the gray flesh. Good. It'll be a while till we get that event again. Very happy with that. And we have a captured metal horror. So one more thing and we can upgrade the monolith. I think I went when we get heavy SMGs. Heavy SMGs and Go Juice, we could do the pit gate. So I'd be okay with yeah, and we could do Flesh Beast Attack, too. I'd be okay with Void Provoking. And going to Tier 2. After we get heavy SMGs. Okay, everybody's good at plants. Okay, that was something. Mech cluster. Is that ours? Oh. Yeah, it's a mech cluster. We can see the countdown and we can see it blinking. Let's see. It's an auto. Of course, it's a freaking auto mortar. Initiates in 13 days. There's a freaking centipede. It's psychic drone male? Wait, what? Is that a... Okay, that's just a generic psychic droner. So what's the deal with metal horrors in food? The the simple meals are a metal horror infection vector. So if Prophylex, who was infected, if they cooked meals and we ate them, the metal horrors would spread. So it didn't pop. It would have popped out of anybody who had eaten them. So we threw out all the other ones they may have cooked. I don't think they cooked any. So we just threw them all away. Let's not eat those and get another round of metal horrors. We need to kill that. I think we make a wall right here. I think I make a wall right here and just throw a frag grenade and we kill it. We could also mortar it. This is a good reason for having the mortar. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second and think this over. Don't die while I'm thinking it over. Be right back. I'm back just in time. Just as we got our research.
Mortal Smurf was a cop, and good at his job. But he committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops gone bad. Cops that tried to kill him, but got the woman he loved instead. Framed for murder, he now prowls the Badlands. An outlaw hunting outlaws, a bounty huntsman, a renegade.
Darth Tater, thank you for the bit. No, not true. Get out of here. You don't try and sneak in huntsmen like that. Dark. Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bet. See you later. Let's make this nearby. We need to make this real quick. So we're going to open the door, and we're going to try and grenade that out. We can make a smoke launcher. Good. So hopefully we throw a grenade. It angers the mechs. The mechs come attack us. We kill the mechs. And then we make a smoke launcher within 10 days and come kill that. We just need to anger. We could always just mortar them. Actually, I think we just mortar them. I think we just mortar this. Bioferrite shaping. Let's get... proximity detector, disruptor flares, electro harvester, sleep suppressor. The sleep suppressor would be really good. Let's get that. And I think what we do, I think we void provoke and then we mortar. It might cost us a lot of walls if it's flesh beasts, but we'll void provoke and then mortar that. What do you guys think? Worse is better, right? Worse is better. Will, you just botched it. Can we not have Will construct for a second? Brack9, can you make this? Missing steel. Okay. Okay, we should void provoke now. Prophylex. Everybody's staying inside. We just need to wake it up. Okay, it worked. I don't think... Hopefully we don't burn anything down. Do I know about the cultists? Uh-oh. What's the point of void provoking? We want to unlock Deadlife Dust. We want to unlock Monolith Tier 2. And if it's Flesh Beast, they can fight this for us. And it also sounds like fun. Okay, that's awake. As long as it doesn't get the fire go to there. If the fire doesn't reach the wall. If the fire reaches the wall, they attack. But we should be getting, hopefully, Death Paw or Flesh Beasts. I think we can take one mech. Nobody's mining yet. We need to make an EMP grenade. And then a smoke launcher. Crap. Crap, the fire's gonna hit the wall and then they're gonna attack. Hopefully we don't get like an obelisk or something. I don't want to look at the entities and what we learn. I'm gonna be surprised. Where'd the metal horror come from? I don't know if we got a letter. But I believe it came from them being off the map. them being a joiner off the map. It might have come from damage from Gorehawks, but I'm not sure if Gorehawks caused it. So we don't know. It could have been from off the map. Could have been Gorehawks. If the fire hits the wall, the mechs are going to attack. Flesh beasts are here. Again, it doesn't work. We can see them. We can see them all, unfortunately. That doesn't work right. Oh well. We're going at the mechs anyway. Hopefully they kill the centipede. Oh, crap. Well, they're all dead. Well, we're gonna have to fight the centipede now. What other mechs were there? We can outrange the centipede, so it's not so bad. It's really slow, so we can still just easily outrange all this stuff. Okay, I'd really appreciate if somebody... Maybe a dying explosion? No. It would take like 30 explosions to kill a centipede. Yep. Yeah, it's barely scratched. Okay, will you two go in? Okay, good suppressing fire. We should have a really high chance to hit it because it's big, and you get like double the chance against big targets. Target size, double hit chance. But we stink at shooting. Have a tea. Yeah, shoot then scoot. Just keep shooting and scooting. We'll whittle it down. Doing fine. Sadly, it didn't look like they took out the mortar, but looks like they took out lots of other stuff. We can always mortar it ourselves. I think we have plenty of time to get a smoke launcher or whatever. We'll do 2 volleys now. Pretty beat up. Never bother to go through enemy types. Mechs have a lot of armor. Yeah, mechs are super high armor. And these things also have a ton of hit points. But they're slow, and they don't have super long range. So we can just simply stay outside their range and slowly whittle it down. Scoot and scoot. Very good. And as it gets slower, it gets easier. Was that a flesh beast layer? Yes and no. That's the hole it came out of, the pit burrow, but it doesn't make more flesh beasts, so we don't need to close it or anything. The little ones don't spawn more. They just sort of destroy the terrain or whatever. Looks like it did get the mortar, but there's 1 turret left. I don't think we have the vision to see it. But we'll be careful. We'll make a smoke launcher and go check it out. Pava, make a smoke launcher, and then make... Oh, we don't have microelectronics. We can make an EMP grenade anyway. I'll make a smoke launcher. So that worked out. Okay, we can upgrade the monolith. When we upgrade the monolith, it will make a pit gate. So we'll want our set of heavy SMGs first. They're a good short-range weapon for the pit gate. We have plenty of components, and we can get plenty of steel. So smoke launcher first, then heavy SMGs. And let's get another turbine. Get some more power going. It kills the crops. Now, screw those crops. Sadly, it kills crops when you put wire over it. Yeah, let's turn these turrets off for the moment. And this off. Can we get this done? But that went well. Mortar handled. Flesh beast handled. Can you do this first? Psychic suppress. We don't want a psychic suppressor. Sorry, kid. A child named Arson. Yeah, there's power. Turn all these back on. And turn this thing back on. How we doing here? Getting there, sort of. Or move the beds back up. Get one of these for now. Slightly impressive still. Well, I know that's getting a work speed penalty, but that's okay. It's just more crafting experience. Don't sew anything. We'll have that cloth. I want a second layer of cloth. What do we want? Get around to corn right there. I have some more food coming in. Smoke launcher almost ready. When we get the smoke launcher, we'll come clear out whatever's here. But that worked out. The flesh beast didn't spawn in here. And then our next step is heavy SMGs and then flak vests. When we get the heavy SMGs, we will do the pick gate. And we can turn off the pop-ups. I don't need research pop-ups. I have a mod that turns the research into a letter instead of a pop-up, which I greatly appreciate. Prophylex, grab the smoke launcher. Oh, let's just grab all of you. And let's come carefully outside. Okay, let's carefully come over here. Smoke our way in. Bellicosity have... You don't have tea on you. Drop some tea. Bellicosity, drink tea. You just everybody stay in the smoke. We're going to sort of smoke centipede our way over. Okay, the mortar is definitely gone. No, stay in here. You go drink that tea and come back. You keep making this. Everybody over. You almost see the turret. Let's make sure we don't come out of the smoke. Well, that was quick. Perfect. Yeah, go clean all that up. And there's a centipede up there to crunch, too. Well done. And that'll bring in fresh corpses. Whew. So, Automortar handled, Siege handled, Flesh Beast handled, Gorehawks, Metal Horror. So far, so good today. Just some minor terror and crying. Way more suspenseful clearing out a cluster when you don't even know it's there. Yep. Yep. So next up, heavy SMGs, and then pick 8. Plasteel only comes from the large mechs. Yes. Small mechs don't give it when shredded. Correct. I think there should be a list on the wiki. But it's roughly all small is steel. A few of the big ones give some plasteel. Okay, and some good wood. You need to keep an eye on things because foxes have come out of the fog and given us hell. Let's eat this deer. I thought it was going to say, like, buck 1, and it had self-tamed. We just killed our own deer again, but no. Fortunately, it did not. So EMP grenade, we really could use that, but I'm tempted to start double walling in stone now. Microelectronics is a long way away. And now we're cranking out heavy SMGs. We're going to need more steel and more components. There are a ton of components right here. We can make a smelter too. We really need to get this room nicer. Make an outfit stand. And make some flower pots. I like to do roses. They last longer, and my family used to have roses, so seems right. And load storage. And if you check allow removing items, and you allow them to store, like, weapons and all apparel on this, it's essentially just a shelf with more slots. How come we can see vision? We can see the... Yeah, we got a little bit from the turrets. And if we're outside in the day, we see further. When we're at night, it sees a little less. So maybe you saw night vision with less. But we got these turrets now. I turned the turret vision as low as it can go. I wish I could turn mech and ghoul vision to be the same, but there's no settings for that, sadly. Okay, there's one heavy SMG. Oh. The ghoul died to a bunch of foxes. Yep. We did bury it. We're a long, long way from researching it. We do have advanced research now, but it'll take us another 2 years to get enough to get ghoul resurrection. I'm hoping we're gonna upgrade the monolith. And then hopefully we start getting more advanced research. And cool things happen. But we're going to get some heavy SMGs first. We have one. We have some shotguns. We'll get one more heavy SMG. 2 shotguns, 2 SMGs, and a machine pistol. That's pretty good. Sadly, we could see the Flesh Beast through the Fog of War. That's a bug to report. Maybe it's because we void provoked it? That was so weird. It seemed very random. I couldn't see the Gorehawks through it. So when that's done, we'll upgrade the monolith. When we upgrade the monolith, then we're getting advanced from the monolith. Ooh, we're getting advanced from the monolith. Yeah, we should get Ghoul Resurrection not too badly, but it will take quite a bit of time. Can you tailor first? Some people are missing some clothing. Wait, tailor first. And we'll get a smelter. Put it here. And come grab a few of these chunks. Careful, careful. Walking outside your door, very scary. We're going to need lots of steel and lots of components, so we might as well grab them. Auto smelter, weapons bad, ranged. Don't do LMGs for now, and don't do machine pistols or pump shotguns. Yeah, hold off on them. Someone needs to take a record of Darth Tater's crimes? Yes. I assume that's what you meant, Effie. Power's great. Wind is blowing. I smelled some of this junk. There's our Militor crunch. We're studying entities. You're making clothing. Good. We have a lot of bioferrite. I don't think we really have anything to do with it right now. We have an invisibility detector. Hopefully that can give us like a second of warning for like a Revenant. And bring in... No, bring in the components. You guys will grab the steel in a bit. Go grab that. An eye on things. Heal root. Gotta keep an eye out for man-hunting animals. Manually have to watch. Just a bunny. Oh, good. Get the steel. Go. Okay, back to weapons. Weather controller for pay. We don't need any of that. Why mine the steel outside? I'd rather keep some steel in reserve if the base blows up and burns down and we need emergency stuff. So if it feels safe, I'd rather get the more dangerous stuff when it feels safe. And then if we're locked inside and we need steel, then we have more available. So get the hard stuff while we can. Save the easy stuff for when it's super dangerous. So it's a little too dangerous to like walk around the whole thing and stuff right now, so. But we have had games where the whole base is blown up and that actually has mattered. That we had safe steel ready to go. It would be rare if my base doesn't blow up at least once per run, right? Like once per stream. Once per hour. Heat stroke. Let's turn this off. Yeah, that should come down. Yeah. Okay. We could make a little AC unit somewhere. Let's do it right here. You make it a little cooler there. Work on this. Good.
Mortal Smurf was a cop, and good at his job. But he committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops gone bad. Cops that tried to kill him, but got the woman he loved instead. Framed for murder, he now prowls the Badlands. An outlaw hunting outlaws, a bounty huntsman, a renegade.
Get out of here, Darth Tater. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, none of that. Okay, it's nice and cool. We'll open this door and let the cool air spread through it. Nice that we made the cooler and it dropped to 19°C outside. So that's the good plays you can expect here. I think we're ready for the pit gate. Let's do it. Let's get on short-range weapons. I told him not to do the LMG. Did they do the LMG? No, we still have the LMG. Okay, good. Let's do it. Attune the monolith. Everybody stay inside. Pit gate on the way. And now we're getting more advanced research. We'll get to ghoul stuff. Yeah. Now we get 1.6 advance per day. Plus 0.8. So 2.4 advance per day. 2.4 advance per day. We need like 75. So it's going to be like 25 days. 25 days till we can get the ghoul back. That's not so bad. Yeah, it pushed a bunch of this stuff. And it killed a bunch of crops, but that's okay. We'll see if it gives the alert for the pit gate coming. Now we can get... Now there could be, like, a flesh mass heart growing out here, and we wouldn't know. We will definitely know about unnatural darkness. we need some big lights for that. Let's prep the big lights for unnatural darkness. Could use a light right here. Make sure it's lit in here. Haven't heard the pit gate opening yet. It makes a sound. I don't know if we'll get the alert. We may get the alert. Okay, no sound for it yet. There's another SMG. Open for more good quality ones. Anybody hear anything? Using our ears. You heard me? Yep, yep. It could be a day or two before the pit gate starts opening. Gotta remember the turret packs. Oh, yeah, we need to research. Turret pack is... there. We do need we need high-tech benches for that. That'd be awesome to have tons of turret packs all the time. That'd be a big one. Gray Paul is hurting our power. No pit gate yet? Turn the stove off. Turn this off. The Gray Paul is hurting our wind power. Yep, I was too late. Pit gate? Pit gate? Don't know. I don't know the time frame. Should look it up. Pit gate opening 6 hours. Well, that answers that. And it's outside. Okay, good. Well, how was that? Depressive imp. I mean, I kind of want to make him a ghoul. But I don't think he'll be fast enough. Operations, ghoul infusion. Operate. You just operate. Don't bother. Make him a ghoul. Yeah, I know imps ghouls are not great, but whatever. Nice. We got a goal. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And that's, I need to get you a name real quick. PP Porch. And you're right here. Okay, pick 8 coming up. Does the ghoul need healing, or is it quick enough by ghoul abilities? It's pretty fast by ghoul abilities. It will be affected a little bit by being an imp. But it's like 100 healing from the ghoul, and normally it's like 10 healing naturally. Instead it's 8. So it's 108 healing instead of 110. My numbers might be a little off, but it's something like that. So it is a little bit less healing than a normal person, but it's still a ton of healing. We don't have ghoul enhancements research, so we got what we got. Okay, there's a lot coming, but we should be good. How often do we shoot our ghouls? Yours betray you all the time? Yikes. Hopefully not too many times. Worried about things popping. Nope, don't shoot that. Okay, good. Deep Forge may not live very long. Oh my god, it bugged out. Hold on. We gotta save and reload. Good to see Killadrix. Yikes. There we go. Get that one dead. Get that one dead. P-Porch might be dying. P-Porch is dead. Okay, that's not good. Good thing we got the Wimp in front. That's the high IQ play you can expect to see here. Using the Wimp in front. No, shoot, shoot, shoot. Don't punch, shoot. Okay, we're okay? Screw it, the ghouls can stand back up. We don't need to heal any of that stuff. Everybody in and heal. Fine, fine, fine. Bellicosity. Heal them. You heal them. We don't need any of them. It's fine. Okay, PP Porch survived. Okay, you're good. And them. Okay. Nobody got a scar. Nobody's bleeding. We can chronophage things away. That went super well. Well done. And P-Porch is up and eating. Okay, let's check for pulse. Okay, no pulse. The Imp Ghoul also has reduced damage, but that's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. 3 hours, 18 hours. Yeah, grab that one. No. Hit that. Mission accomplished. Metaverse, hello! Entity needs treatment. Yeah, somebody will go heal that. That went great. That went great. Okay, you will heal up. wait, they landed right in the living room, or they landed right here, and I was like, okay, let's make you into a ghoul right now. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Praise the Jade Club. The ghoul literally fell from the sky. We'll let everybody heal up, and then we'll go down the pit gate. We still haven't had a regular threat in a while, so we could get a regular attack coming in. Let's have you park right here. You can eat some people. That's great. You get our traps back up. That went well. We got beat up a bit, but the short-range weapons held. We'll get Sleep Suppressor, and then we'll work to Chronophagy, and then we can start popping scars off people. I'm shocked Prophylex didn't go down. They're a wimp. They're a wimp, and that did not knock them over. Pretty wild. Turn this back on. So 12 more days. When did the pit gate just open? Like the 8th? So like the 5th or the 4th next month. The 4th of September is when we need to prep for another potential pit gate. Let's get you out here. Traps coming. Healing coming. If we get attacked, hopefully we don't get too beat up. And then we'll go into the pit gate and try and deal with it. Siege was scary. Auto mortar scary. We're doing okay so far. What else can I use for power? We can get some wood or chem fuel or something. You just stay out here, Porch. Protect stuff. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's take porch and let's go look around. Rumbo. Pit gate. Let's hop down for a second and take a look.
I am back from taking my kids to school and am, frankly, surprised you have kept me alive. Good job, keep it up, don't no-shiosphere me bro.
Bellicosity, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Thank you for the bits. Welcome back. Oh gosh. Watching two maps at the same time is quite difficult. You can take this, right? Okay, maybe not. Weak melee is really bad. Jeez, Porch, you stink. Porch. Porch. Porch, it's just a tri-spike. I think they're gonna kill him. We need to listen here. Great. I think Porch is gonna die. Whatever. It was worth the shard. It did enough. Can Porch run out? Maybe. They would have stunned so much. It's okay. That mission accomplished. They tanked this for us. I would have paid a shard to tank that. It's okay. It's okay. We can always bring them back out and up and stuff, and it's fine. They don't get count for adaptation factor, so anybody on your countess bar that is not a ghoul. We can get them back and raise them back from the dead and still have 2 ghouls. It's okay. we can bring them up out of the pit. So you can click the hole here, and it brings up a caravan menu, and corpses will be on it. Like, we could throw this corpse down there. Similarly, down here, we can click this and hit exit. When we can see Porch, yeah, we can see people Porch, and we can throw them up the hole. So we can still bring them back to life and stuff. This song is Delusion. I don't know why it's playing Delusion right now. That doesn't really fit for, like, my thoughts, usually. In plays like we just saw. What was delusional about that play? Exactly what someone deluded would say. Wow. Wow. We've got 9-ish days till this pops out more stuff. I'll let tomorrow morning we'll go check it out. We need to be careful though, because I don't know when we get attacked while we're down there. Like, we could lose the base while we're down in the pit. We have a lot of components in steel. Let's make... Are we cooked when blight triggers? Not necessarily. Is it year-round growing? No, it's 30 of 60. We got lots of extra food, though. We got all this pemmican. We've got that much corn. What does the pit do if you don't handle it? Enemies roughly every 12 days. Roughly every 12 days. So the 4th of the next month or so is when it would pop out more. Okay. Drugs greatly hinder player progress, which is why we're going to go juice up. We don't get addiction warnings. Okay, nobody got addicted. Let's go. We're being attacked. Somebody just hit a trap. Was it like a wild... It was a wild person. Spooked by a wild person. Gotta remember I have turret packs. Oh my god. Exit. Okay, move down a little bit. We can kill these real quick. Not Proflex. Proflex is the wimp. Proflex is the wimp. They need to be in the back. Okay, that was a good start to the Undercave. Let's go back. Now that everybody's bleeding, everybody inside. Good thing the whatever the big scary thing wasn't there. The bulb freak. The flash piss isn't as awesome as sound, right? Right? Yep. Pretty terrifying. Drugs greatly hinder player progress. That's right. Good thing we sent the ghoul down there first. Yep. Okay, we still have 10 hours of go juice. Let's go. Oh, they're all freaking dry spikes. Okay, that was good. Good try. One step forward, one step backward. That's how we do things here. That's progress. Okay, we got no additional scars. We need to get this stuff out of the rain. Grab all this, and everybody grab some corn. Food deteriorates in about 2 days in the rain, so it's losing 30 hit points a day, and it's got 60 hit points, so we want to get that out of the rain before it becomes a huge problem. Get what we can. Go. How much time on this? 1 hour. Well, that was a good round of go juice. We have lots more psychoid. We can make more yayo, make more go juice. We do not need to get proximity detector. Let's go to chronophagy and pop off all our scars. We can make a sleep suppressor now, and that'll let us work way more. Yeah. That sounds like a trader. Is there a trader here, or is that just a generic cow? There is a trader. It's me? Kind, trigger happy. Sounds right. Sounds right. I don't need that barrel. Intellectual book, we don't need that. We're all geniuses here. We need a medical book. Insanity lance, I'd rather have a shock lance. We can't quite afford it. Buy me a couple glitter worlds. Missing a few traits, yeah, like staggeringly beautiful, right? We've discovered that quest, so we can get rid of it. Will shock lancing a dreadmeld collapse the pick 8? I don't know if you can shock lance it, but yes, it would. When the dreadmeld is downed, it instantly dies. You cannot down a dreadmeld. It's just impossible. But I believe it's got shock lance immunity. Incapable of carrying about Huntsman. Yes, correct. Ancient Warriors. Unique weapon. How far away? That's quite a walk. And we need to heal up, and I'd like to deal with that bear. We'll heal up, go juice again, and see what we can do in the pit gate. So far, slow and steady. Mostly slow, not very steady. If you made a mod that added the table and capable of carrying a huntsman, would you use it? No, sorry. How often do you do a run where you try and find myself? I appear in virtually every run. So you can add up to 6 preferred name in games with this, and you can search for me. I'm Smurf. And the people you add appear like virtually every run. They appear all the time. These ones appear way, way, way more often. The 6 people you add. Yeah, re-go juice up. I don't want to see Huntsman. I don't want Huntsman to exist. Don't want to see Huntsman when Huntsman deleted. I don't want more Huntsman in my game. How awful would that be? Okay, let's go remake some traps. We do need to deal with the bear. Let's not get eaten by the bear when I'm not paying attention. I don't want him to exist. That's it. I don't care about killing him. Just want to remove him from existence. Oh, that was the wild person. Hard worker, delicate. Delicate freaking thing. I was thinking you'd be a decent replacement ghoul. Maybe we make them a temporary ghoul. Yeah, we have a lot of heal root. We don't need to get more. Clean up all that. Can you bury these things? Let's not rot stink yourselves. So tomorrow morning we'll go juice up again and go see about doing more pit gate work. Can we close that door, please? Bury that. So far, so good. 2 a.m. Lots of people are on sleep suppressors, so our sleep schedules are kind of funky. People can work a lot harder and stuff. We should probably go by phasic with the sleep suppressor. So people are at least touching their beds every time they can and keeping recreation and comfort high. And everybody seems to like each other, so we'll go everybody the same one. Sometimes I'd stagger people. Let's go. Go juice up. Any overdoses or addictions? Nope. Okay, there's probably enemies right here. We'll see how bad this is. Okay, it's actually somewhat clear. Okay, that was pretty good. let's start shooting our way through this. There's probably more flesh beasts around down here. Wandering? Yep. We're not bleeding too bad. Let's get you to the side. Okay. Potentially insects. I heard noises. We're not getting attacked. Oh, I don't know if we'll get the alert. I'm listening for the alert. I don't think it'll come. Why am I listening for an alert that doesn't exist? Great. Well, that makes it harder. We need to... It's a little brighter. So we need to look for the bright spot of flesh mass. Okay, there's a wall here. We can bash through that. Careful. Okay, the base isn't blowing up and burning down. Ash. Somehow they have a meal on them. The mood is still pretty good. We are in the pit gate from Anomaly DLC. And sorry, there aren't letters for me to read descriptions. Anything useful we can do with the corpse? Only pick up the meals off it. We don't particularly need to do. Everybody top off. Okay, we got an Archotech leg. Okay, you guys are all good. Medicine. That snoot. Being next to the corpse isn't ideal. Okay, we have a way back. We're not being attacked. I don't know if I even want to use that Archotech leg. Bionic spine. We'll pick it up and sell it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we found it. Yep. Okay, it's done. Out. I don't care about that crap. We don't need the stuff. Everybody out. Mission accomplished. We don't need the shards. We don't need the bioferrite. I don't even know if we want like this Archotech leg and stuff. Phew. Will has a peg leg. Super immune bloodlust. Maybe we give Will the Archotech leg. But that worked out. Well done. So we've got a... It's gone. Worst case, we can sell it. Yeah. We have 6 medical. Surgery success chance 81. So if we use 2 Glitter World, we could still get to 100, but we need to use the Glitter World. I don't think we want to do the surgery with like an 80% success chance. But mission accomplished. Screw those shards. And this is somewhat impressive now. Awesome. That's very good. With the Architect Leg, he'd be faster than everybody else. Not just as fast. He'd be faster. But I do think we want to fix him up. But it is worth 4,000 wealth. But let's do it. I don't think it's the right choice, but it certainly is the fun choice. And we need to make sure Pava does it. Pava, right leg. Install Architect Leg, right leg. Right leg. Draft everybody else. Pava, you do it. Knack, hello, welcome in. Always good to see you, Knack. Knack, we have just fought off the pit gate. We are installing an Architect Leg. Right leg, right leg, right leg. Pava, best doctor. Get in here and clean. What were you up to today, Knack? Successful. Awesome. Good use of Glitter World. Oh, I forgot to get the ghoul. You're right. That's okay. I forgot to bring the ghoul up the hole. We should have thrown the ghoul up the hole, but that's okay. We got the other one still saved. We don't need the imp ghoul. It's just a shard. A shard and some bioferret were lost. We can get more shards, no problem. Thank you, Porch. Porch did a good job. Unstable undercave, okay. Yep, that was the plan. The sound was kind of scary too. Nice. Let's start lining this wall and replacing all this with slate. Let's get rid of this wooden wall. We'll leave the inside wooden doors. They're fast. We'll start doing slate here. You kept wondering why I always did right leg, right leg, right leg. Then you did your first surgery and found out why you do that. Poor Stumpy. Yep. Okay, you guys are bringing that stuff in. Don't we have tons of slate? Our doctors are still beat up. Or our constructors. Where's Draknine? Okay, you are... Oh. Start working on that. They've got all the wood in. How are we doing on steel? We need steel. Find me a layer of that. Well, you guys keep working on this. We are getting towards ghoul enhancements. We have a lot of wealth now. Heard anomaly sounds? It was the pit gate collapsing. The pit gate collapsing was the weird sounds. Or at least that's what I was hearing. You may have been hearing other sounds. Let's remove that down for vision. So we can see some more here. Get rid of these vision blocking walls. We don't need to get all of them. Oh, I just deleted the zone again. But not being blocked by vision would be nice. get rid of that stuff. And lots of wall here to make. Cool. Fun times. Bring in that steel when you're done. There's something... Oh, that's the wild person, I bet. They could hear... You saw the red dots? No, it's just big animals. Okay. When there's stuff moving just on the other side, it indicates like little red dots of you can hear stuff moving. Nothing was attacking, so I just assumed it was the wild person. Yeah, start deconstructing all this. We have more vision. Yeah, I'm tired of this vision getting blocked. I just die doing this. Yeah, bring it in, bring it in. Let's line this with slate. We have a ton of slate, so we're using that. We have marble. We don't really have an artist, though. Got a bunch of turrets for center drops. We've got our legless metal horror, which is awesome. So far, very nice. Sorry. Getting messaged on Discord. Who's reading things? Well, we'll keep lining these walls with stone. It'll be nice to have a double stone wall. We'll leave the inner walls on wood again. Or I'm just repeating myself. I don't mind the inner doors. They're weaker, but they open fast. That's not the worst trade-off. We haven't been attacked in a while, I think. I mean, there could be a mech cluster out there. There could be a defoliator ship out there. It has been a while since we got attacked. The pit gate doesn't really count. Doesn't count as a storyteller one. Come knock this wall down. Construction 15. Ooh. We should probably make tons of higher quality beds. I think that's Site Stealers. I think that means Site Stealers. Are they attacking the wild person? Yeah, I think they just died. I think that was Site Stealers. Former wild person. Yep, yep. We do want to kill this, because if Flesh Beast spawns or like Gorehawk spawn, then they'll knock down the walls, and then we're fighting Site Stealers and them. Well, I mean, we know they're here. It's just a matter of we want to fight a few at a time. How do we fight a few at a time? Like the proximity detector, we already know they're in our proximity. Okay, they're all over there. Do I want to risk coming down here? Hmm. You can't wait for him for a lot. We can wait for him, but I mean, I don't think we want to. We could wait for him, but I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a good idea. We need to kill him before something. Yeah. They have to the next raid. They only if it's an anomaly raid. If it's a human raid, they'll fight the human raid or like a mech raid. But if it's gorehawks or flesh beasts, then we're in deep, deep, deep trouble. Just of how do we fight only a few at a time? I think I really need another ghoul. Use the shotgun tunnel. They don't get revealed until they're close, and they could push us back, and that could kill us. So they don't get collision until they're revealed, and they might not get revealed until they're right here. So that could be really bad, and we don't have a ghoul for melee anymore. Can we try and door shot a few? Let's see. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Bellicosity. We're going to let you go down. Back up, back up, back up. Let him get downed. I should have picked somebody in front. I thought we'd get the door closed. It did not close the door on him. Say super safe. No, get down first. They're gonna crawl through the door. I don't know how many are gonna... Oh my god. Freaking yeah-yo. The freaking yeah-yo. Crap. Well, that sucked. That their vision would have used a large light, it wouldn't help. It's not like we would need, Can we just move it off the damn door? Wow. Okay, the turrets are doing work. Go rescue them. If we had the flash thing, what's it called? The flare pack? We could throw the flare packs and reveal them down there if we kept throwing them. The flare packs only reveal when they land. They do not reveal, like, continuously. Yeah, just get it off the door. Okay, get inside. The other inside will. Okay, Bellicosity's fine. No scars. You're fine. No scars. Okay. Is there a way to reveal continuously? Only have a person closer to him? It's, yeah, of course this is wood painted green. Of course. I'll haul that real quick. Oh, crap. There's more. Okay. Okay, done. We don't need more entities captured. That worked out. That worked out. We got it. No permanent injuries. I was hoping we would have a little better luck there. Is the door gone? I just can't select it. Weird. Ah. That's fine. Get it, the door closed. Usually people fall over alive, so letting people fall over, not always the worst thing. Just let them get wrecked. Fall back and crawl in. Frightening construction. 15 by 23 auto mortar gross. Kind construction plans in. They're actually pretty good, but not 15 by 23 and several centipedes and an auto mortar good. Okay, let's start cleaning this up. Ciccio says, no, that was a construction quest. And if if the construction gets destroyed within 45 days, then it gets that mech cluster. And they don't go straight at mech clusters until it wakes up. We'd have to, like, mortar it down or whatever. But that worked out. Ish. We've had worse. Copy. We'll get these site stealers moved out. Bellicosity, you can grab your gun. You can bring in the go juice. You're okay. Why don't you... I'd rather you be stoned than broken, so why don't we get you stoned? It won't kill you. You have 53% consciousness. So just stone and fall over. It's fine. Good hold. Bring that all in. More guns getting made. That one's good quality. Let's upgrade. Upgrade. We'll start smelting some of those guns. Okay, those walls are all gone. Let's replace this with slate. Almost done the double wall. Fun times. Psychophagy, ghoul enhancements getting done. Chronophagy, then we can pop off our scars. Wood-colored slate. We need to get quite a bit more dye for that. We got 73 dye. It'd be close.
Glad you kept me alive. Never doubted you for a second. Mostly because the doubt lasted for minutes.
Bellicosity, good work tanking. Thank you, Bellicosity, for the bits. Work on that stuff. Here we go. Slate wall. Double wall. Perfect. Got a few more site stealers to chuck outside, but now we're back in research mode. Bellicosity will be fixed. Okay, you're still a while to go. Ghoul enhancements. We can make, hopefully, another ghoul. We can skip abduct chronophagy and then ghoul somebody. We still have a shard. There's probably another shard sitting around the map somewhere. Okay, Sight Stealers weren't that bad. just got one person beat up. It was just Bellicosity. Late walls aren't great. They do die in one grenade hit, but we got what we got. We don't have infinite sandstone, sadly. Bellicosity defers the first chronophagy. They got a hand scar, so yeah, maybe. Eye scar, hand scar, arm scar. Oh, they have a ring. They have 2 hand scars on that one. Wow. You get them like a field hand or a drill arm. No, we're not constructing that giant thing. Not happening. Okay, looks like we're cleaned up and good. And the turrets did good work too. Grab a little bit more heal root. Is this not in this nearby zone? Yeah, you guys can go do that. Clean up the rest of those walls so we can have more vision when we come up here. Let's not have our vision blocked. I don't think that thing blocks vision, but we'll take it down anyway. We got a poor SMG. What? Well, glad we're making an extra. And we can smelt LMGs and machine pistols and pump shotguns now. We can smelt that. I won't turn it on quite yet. We'll wait till more people are done more jobs. And you're probably sleep suppressor extreme, working all day. How much wood do we have? Let's get a few chairs in. Get some comfort when working those things. If we're just researching, we're probably fine. We don't need comfort for that. Wow. Can't believe power. Need another source of power. Can we go geothermal and take one of the vents out here? Do we do wood? Wood wouldn't be that bad. Just to turn it on when things are problematic. I think we do that. It's cheap. It's easy. Just throw it right there. Proximity. We don't need... Okay, we've got psychophagy. Let's get chronophagy. Let's get skip abduct. A battery. We have a battery 1. It's just there's so much fog and gray pall that the trees... Or the wind turbines slow down. Solar will go out when we get unnatural darkness. So I'd like something that works through anomaly stuff. So between gray pall and unnatural darkness, the solar and wind aren't perfect. We'll just turn this on when the wind dies too much and the battery's too low. And we'll chuck another battery. Put it way in the back. Okay, that's using virtually all our components in steel, but that's okay. We should have plenty. Do I need another component? Yes. Get that one. Gary walking that second out the door. How many pawns did the colonies most fun? I prefer a lower amount. Like, once you have 20 colonists, assault rifles, and Gojus, I feel like I could beat everything. Like, doesn't matter how many enemies there are. So I don't really like going up to lots of colonists. Somewhere around 10, you get to know everybody, and all the threats are really scary. So I'd say 6 to 10. I like knowing everybody. It's a small enough space that you can make bedrooms for everybody, and the game's still quite hard. Caravanning and leaving doesn't count as winning. I like the losing catastrophically. We could get rid of a lot of this stuff. Panther, wolf. We should make a bear parka. We can toss him the spine. I think we do. We'll throw some of that clothing at him. Cool. And hopefully we don't end up needing that spine. And let's get a parka made of bear. Make me a heavy fur shirt. Make me plain leather pants. And a bear tail cap. Just start using these materials. Oh, no. We can go helmets. We can go helmets. No tail cap. We'll start going helmets and then flak vests. Pumpkin helmet mod, that'd be cool. Okay, turn that back on. Wow, the wind is just not much here. Okay, you can start smelting. $50,000 wealth. Yuck. We should have gotten rid of all that cloth, too. It's been a while since a threat. Maybe we void provoke and hopefully get the dead life dust? Smelter off. Maybe we'll go carpet the base. Oh, that's a good idea. How much? Oh, we don't have carpet researched. We need to get comms console first so we can get turret packs. And then we'll look at carpet. We did get some for flak vest too, so I gotta remember flak vests. Why no bioferrite? We'll probably want to use the bioferrite for things like dead life dust and ghouls and ghoul resurrection serum. So that's why we're not using it for that. As we have ghoul infusion ready to make a ghoul, and then ghoul enhancements, we'll want it for them. And it'd be awesome to make like a frenzy inducer, and we also want to do chronophagy and skip it. We're gonna want the bioferrite. If we had infinite bioferrite, I might make bioferrite helmet, sure. And you have a normal SMG. Cool. All heavy SMGs. Now hopefully flak vests and helmets are next. Let's come get another round of steel before it gets too cold. Keep an eye on things. Hopefully I can react if something's coming this way. That out of the doorway, please.
Mortal Smurf, warrior of the Plains people, is tasked by the Empress to cure the world of the Nothing. Determined, Smurf mounts Artax and begins his search. Trekking through the swamp of sadness, Smurf shits the bed and lets his beloved horse sink into the swamp, traumatizing a generation. He then travels with Falcor, a flying luck dragon, 10,000 miles to the Sphinx Gate. That gate was quite eye-opening to DRTH Tater Tot. Bubes, where was I? Oh yeah, Mortal Smurf endures. Whatever.
What was that, Darth? What was that? You remember that? Wow. Wow. Oh, we got the plague. Preach health on Will. What was that? Yeah, hopefully console... I'm sorry, microelectronics with the console too. We'll need some high-tech benches. I'd love to get turret packs. Then I'll feel much better with turret packs. We can start flinging them around forever. Looking good. We've turned the vision as low as we can on turrets. Sadly, there's no slider for mechs and no slider for ghouls, so they give giant vision, which is disappointing. I'd like to turn them down too. But we've lost both our ghouls. Hopefully we can get some more.
What would bears be without bees? Ears.
Wow, Rootfish. Wow. Thank you for the bits. No thank you for the terrible joke. Wow. Skip abduction, almost here. Helmets are in. We'll go do a perimeter check in the morning. Lots of food is here. Let's start moving this outside. And let's start cooking 5 at a time. 4 at a time, whatever. 16:6. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Copy, paste. We copy, paste it. So on the first copy... And that's the second copy. On the first copy, we do meat only. Cook the meat first. Vegetables, long-term storage, and then do ×1 with meat. Okay, cool.
What do you call a fish with no eye? FSH.
Good try, Darth Tater. Good, thank you. That was so bad, it started to get good again. And come morning, we'll do a perimeter check. Will's got the Archotech leg. But they got the play. Okay, they're fine. About Will. As the theme of the run revealed itself, oh, just fun. Fun and silliness. We'll surely die catastrophically, so it's all good. We'll surely just die anyway. Okay, it is light out. Let's go do careful perimeter check.
What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think Asaurus Rex?
Ruvish, thank you for the bits. You're supposed to leave off the Rex, and the Rex is the follow-up. What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog? The end of my runs never disappoint. Wow.
A baby seal walks into a club.
Jeez, Dark Tater. Fog of War theme is enough. Yep, yep.
Was it a Jade Club?
Okay, perimeter check. Looks like there's no mech clusters or defoliators or psychic droners or anything. Okay, clear. So now we need steel and lots of components to make high-tech research benches. There aren't many hills. I'd like to make infestations possible. So at some point we'll come up here and mine into this. And just to make infestations possible up there. Console almost here. I didn't even see you go outside. Wasn't watching.
Praise be to Huntsman, for without him, there would be no glory.
Get out of here, Rupert. Thank you for the bits. Get out. Ow. Okay, hopefully that will finish growing. And we'll get that harvest.
Mortal Smurf has two key tenets. 1. Through the power of dead life dust, you don't bury your mistakes, you simply recycle them. 2. Fire is great for keeping everyone warm for the rest of their life.
Thank you for yes, true. Enchanter, hello, welcome in. Do we want to try and void provoke? Psycho, wait, we don't need psychophagy. Are you guys all unhappy? A without table, unsightly environment? Well, let's get some chairs in here and work on the comfort. And let them do it with the super construction.
Teenage Mutant Mortal Smurfs. Teenage Mutant Mortal Smurfs. Teenage Mutant Mortal Smurfs. Heroes in a half shell, Smurf power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. We're really hip. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. Hey, get a grip. When the evil huntsman attacks, these Smurf boys don't cut him no slack. Teenage Mutant Mortal Smurfs. Adam taught him to be Smurfy teens. He's a radical rat. Leonardo leads. Donatello does machines. That's a fact, Jack.
Knack, thank you for the bits. Well said. Well said. You would like to die peacefully in your sleep like your grandfather, not screaming and crying like their passengers. Yep. Okay, we're okay. I think we void provoke. Let's go for it. Let's hopefully get Dead Life Dust. If we don't get Dead Life Dust, we could be in deep trouble here. Stay inside. We're really close to... Oh, we got it. We got that. We need to not get smoke pop. We need to get other things. We need to get ready to get high-tech benches. Let's get black armor. The Proflex fell over. We're hoping for Death Paul. Death Paul. Death Paul would be great. But we could get like an Obelisk or Devours or the Darkness stuff. That'd be really bad. We should make some flare packs. One flare pack would be good. Production, Anomaly. No, it's just under Anomaly. Bioferrite Shaper. Yep, let's get one of them in. Yeah, not in Workshop. Yeah, we don't have a Workshop. It's we don't need it. Make stuff fast. Deathpaw Resurrection. Oh, crap. I didn't turn off the turrets. They can sense the turrets. Crap. They shouldn't attack walls, but they're attacking walls because they can sense the powered-on turrets. So when there's Shamblers walking by, or when there's Deathpaw Resurrection, turn off your turrets. They sense the turrets and they try to attack the turrets. We don't need any of that. Turn that off. Cool. And we want to go to Dead Life Dust. We want to stop this for the moment. Forget cool enhancements. Put everything towards Dead Life Dust. Very nice. And then we'll go to Flak Vests. Prophylex, you're not that good at this. Let's get you to stop that, please. Can we get some heaters in here? We'll need to get more steel. So turning them off and on again is the solution here. Tech support level gameplay. Yep, turn them off until the event's over, then turn them on. We made a freezer-ridden AC unit because we were getting heat stroke. We're not freezing anything. It's just an AC unit to keep us cool. But yeah, we got a freezer right here. This is our freezer. Currently, corn is frozen. So we need to get more components. And more steel. We'll wait for all this to end. But nice! That was a good Void Provoke. This is how you get rats. Yep, yep. Hell. I'll take this wood. These are all fully grown. We'll take them. I'll let those grow in. Research coming great. Talon VIP. I think you already have it, right? Yes. Talon, one of the oldest VIPs. 8 layers of protection. Talon goes to 9 layers of protection. We're waiting on stealing a component. Deathpaw, 22 hours. The remove a specific person just removes 1 layer mid-spark. You can't snipe everybody's all their layers for 100k. It's remove someone or remove 1 layer. It's mostly so, like, I can go like this. Let me... Oops. Yeah, so go, like, mid-spark. Forever. It's mostly so I can do that. Recur. I didn't want to recur bow. Whoops. Flak. black, and then prosthetics. 1 million to remove someone, no matter the protection. I don't want to put another one up. Currently, nobody has. Currently, the most layers of protection is 9. So yes, 1 million to remove somebody right now. Okay. We're doing great. Dang newbie, thank you for subscribing. I'll wait for Deathpaw to come out, then we'll clean some stuff up. Then we'll mine some more steel and components. And hopefully get to high-tech benches. I kind of want to redo the base fancier. How do we want to redo the base? Guess flak vests are kind of important next. I want to dig in more to the mountain. Any couples? Oh yeah, the game doesn't tell us. There's a mother-daughter. We've got a mother-daughter between Pava and Bellicosity. But no couples. Oh, you're supposed to have your gun. We could do some growth vatting. Royal needing help. Necri, Knight of the Empire, fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out for 14 days for Alt. Alt, Misandrous Masochist. They're pretty good. We can take care of somebody for 14 days. It won't do any work. We have food. I kind of want them. There's nothing too bad. Misandrous isn't great, but that's. I think we do this when Deathfall's over. We'll just have the person stay inside. Let's try and make a bunch more excellent beds. Or just doing nothing. Normal. What? I thought you were level 15. There's one. There's two. Poor? What do you mean poor? Pava, switch to that one. And we'll switch. Bellicosity? Here's Bellicosity. You've got an excellent one. Prophylex or Will, you got it. There, some more excellent beds. We just used all our wood. That's okay. Can always cut more trees. Deathpaw has lasted 2.2 days. That's really long. An idea, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle themed run where 5 guys try to become Splinter and 4 turtles, 5 pawns. I was thinking about when you could corner punch. I was gonna have 1 colonist with like rat genes and 4 turtles, and I was going to use the 4 turtles and corner punch and defeat everything. And one a blind person with rat genes. But corner punch got fixed. Rat jeans, yeah, I don't know what I would pick for rat jeans, but pick something. Maybe pointy ears. Otto keeps dying. Wow, 2.5 days. Sometimes it just like lasts hours. Cool. Surface, hello. We are just hanging out and researching at the moment. With Deathpaw. Or try the window mod. I wouldn't use it here. We want to be scared, Big Love. The whole point is being scared. We don't want easy vision. I would reduce the vision on mechs and ghouls if I could. There's a ton of cameras and stuff that I've intentionally turned off. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, Deathpaw is done, but there's still probably a bunch of shamblers about. So let's clear up the shamblers. And then we'll head out. Oh, that's a lot. Let's not go fight all them. We'll take a look around. Mammoths. Will went from peg leg to architect leg, and now he's our fastest colonist. There's all these trees. When we need the twisted meat to make mech serums, we can get that. Bunch of stuff over there. They're all just Deathpaw. That was the Etekeen dude. Okay, nothing about... Oh, trader. Good timing. Well done. There's an ancient danger. Yep. Nothing really we'd won from it, so just leaving it closed from now. Yeah, get rid of these tail caps. Get rid of some cloth clothing. I think we are going to get rid of all this leather. Forget it. We'll get rid of a bit of this cloth. So we're about to make flak vests. We'll wait a little bit longer. We can come up here. Start doing the steel. Not normal for me to have an ancient danger closed. We don't do it all the time instantly. Mod bugged out. Go get that steel and go grab pile of components. Lots of components. Gonna be a while before high-tech research benches. I think we sort of redesigned the whole base for high-tech research benches. I'm not sure where I want to throw them. Could just bring the base down, but I'd like more space. Yeah, grab steel. Grab some wood. Grab some wood out here too, please. Yeah, lots of steel and components. We'll start cranking out flak vests. Flak vest. And let's load in more clothing things. You guys can go to flak armor. There, that's enough wood. Otto died again. Okay, steel and components coming. Gotta watch 2 spots now, though. We could try again to get all excellent beds, but I think we just get the flak armor coming in. Let's get flak armor. And we're working towards Dead Like Dust. I think that's people and power armor. I don't think that's mechs. Breacher Sapper? They're coming in right there. I don't want to switch to bolts. We'll stick with this. They're trying to go around all our turrets. We'll see what they have. It's Waster. It's Waster. Looks like all melee. All melee sapper. That's not so scary. We've seen it kill them before they break in. Nice. Okay, it's a multi-angle sapper. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. There's probably one guy with a gun in here. I'd appreciate if you guys shot the actual breachers and not the people fleeing. They broke into the prison, that's okay. Let them do whatever. No. Screw that dude. Okay, good work. Don't break out the entities, dude. You really don't want to do that. Okay, good. We got him. Let him break out. Adrian, misogynist, pretty careful shooter. That's a kid. Tend. Kind. Incapable of anything. Pyromaniac. Not capable of anything. Brawler, ugly, depressive. Maybe we make that the... whatever. Chemical interest, great memory. I'd take them. They're missing a leg. Beggars can't be choosers. Take those two. Yep, give me a second, Shot Shadow. Let me not die here, and then I'll check out the question. Okay, let's see. Kid saved. 6 hours. 4 hours. They're gonna be okay. Bury that dude. Smother, Pyro. It's a Hussar who's downed. Hussars are so hard to down. I would love to have Goju's dependency. Yeah, get them. They're so hard to down. We'll see if we can do monstrous things for once and cut their legs off. But it is a Hussar. Hussars are really, really, really hard to down and really hard to keep in prison. But we didn't kill them, so I mean, that's... Their name is Guest. Okay. Grab all this smeltable stuff. It was nice that it was an all melee raid. That would have been really, really, really hard if it was actually a raid. While the happy music's playing, yep. Happy music and cutting people's legs off. Yeah, we need to get them in here. We got a bunch of prisoners. Who are you? Misogynist, pretty careful shooter. That's a kid. Release them. And we need to be constructing. Where's our constructors? You can construct. Hold off on mining for a bit. Oh my god. Okay, the door was open. Did any of them just leave? Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, that was the one we were supposed to release anyway. Well. That was the kid who we want to release anyway. Go 10 them. A bunch of infections. They're all wasters, though, so it should be fine. Can we get this made? Hold off on the traps. Stop making traps and start making building. Okay. Get in here and move them all over, please. There we go. Get them in beds. Bury that stuff. Bury all these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want one more. Oh, Shot Shadow Plus. Do you know the minimum item criteria to trigger raiders stealing what they can? Did we put that chart on the wiki? If not, I can put the chart. It's based on raid points. When you have a certain amount of raid points, they need a certain amount of wealth near them. And I think they need an open path out. And I think they need not to have taken damage in like the last 2 seconds or something. I think it's all of those things. So, certain amount of wealth based on raid points. A path that they can walk out. And not having been damaged in like it's like 1 or 2 seconds, I think. But we can look that up. We'll bring it up. If it's not on the wiki, we'll get that chart. I'm bringing up the game code. I'll move it over. I'll search for that in a second. Thank you. Uh... Steal AI utility. Is it this one? Try find best item to steal. Steal threshold value per combat power range. So they need to steal things that are worth at least 320. Or at least I think so, because there's a... That's 320. But I think there's a chart somewhere. Start stealing value threshold. Per combat... Okay, they changed this chart. What does it pass it? Steal threshold range. Oh, choose a... Okay. Oh, I'm not sure. It's very complicated. It is in... If somebody wants to do the math, I think it's in Steal AI Utility. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to figure it out. Did I mention in my tirade to the devs about Adam how I run an internet hate group and get catharsis by timing out my loyal viewers? No, I don't lie, Shims. No, I don't lie. And that's why I want you all to know that many of the developers of Rimworld are very mean to me. And you can write this down. Morg is mean to me. Sam's mean to me. Shims, thank you for subscribing. Which other devs are very mean to me? Synapse, mean to me. Static, mean. Yeah. They're mean. You can write that down. I got a list. Yep. Are any of the devs nice? Yeah. I've said like 2 sentences to Tynan. Tynan's nice. What's their... Who's the marketing... Tia's nice. Where can you find the game code? If you search for Rimworld modding, Rimworld wiki. Let me see. Rimworld modding wiki. Yeah, if you go Rimworld modding wiki and just hit modding tutorial. C# tutorial. Where is it? One of them is decompiling. If you just search for decompiling the game source code. You can decompile the game source code. That's how to do it. If every dev is mean, no. Froggy, get out of here. Yeah, get these corpses out. Guest. Let's try and peg leg up guest. Install peg leg. Install peg leg. We may kill them. Convert. It's gonna make it. Release them. Cobb. Brawler, ugly, depressive. I think we make them a ghoul. And they're an alcoholic or whatever. You have an infection, you're fine. Medical doctor, they're pretty good. I think we try and take them, even though they have one leg. I think we'll take them. No Psychic Soothe, okay. Roofish think you secretly want a timeout? That's fair. Okay, do we just ghoul them? I think we do. 19. Ghoul Infusion. Let's do it. And hopefully we don't fail too bad. Surgering them. Okay, we failed. Something timed out. Sure thing. You think it's so obvious that I'm incredibly good looking? That's true. Survived. One peg leg in. Cobb, the ghoul. This is Jaded Glorp. Named by Polyex. Polyex, if you want a different name, let me know. Jaded Glorp. Brawler, ugly, depressive. That's a good one. That's a good ghoul. We don't have ghoul infusion yet. It's okay. Yes. Where do you get stabbed? Did they get up for a second? Did we just never heal you a while ago? Oh, did we release you and you walked into the traps? What the heck happened? We've been trying to release this kid all day. And we failed again? I think this is actually hurting the surgery success chance. We'll remove it. And clean up. Okay, now it's clean in there. This timeout allowed you to reconsider your perspective. You shall now apply to become a Rimworld dev so you can legally be me. What are you talking? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna time you out. Dead Life Dust and a Huntsman? No. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman, don't bring him back. Don't unkill Huntsman. Install peg leg, left leg. And we're working on prosthetics, and we'll work on xenogenetics next. I'd love to get to Psychite and Goju's Dependency. That would be so good. We haven't seen him this run, but it's hard to notice things because they're the leader of the Neanderthals. Do we hate the Neanderthals? Bury them. Come out here. Help out with vision. Take a snack. Eat it. Have I ever harvested organs? Of course not. Why would I do that? See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. It's that simple. There's nothing more than that. So we're getting Dead Life Dust so I can time you out repeatedly? Yes. Correct, Pete. Correct. It's me! Misogynist! Incapable of social! Wow. This is ghoul number 3, yep. True story. Wow. It would need to be misandrous, too. Hate all people equally. Tickle the timeout? Sure thing. Get some wood for traps. Looking good. How are these prisoners doing? Guest is walking around. Remove peg leg. Adrian. Misogynist, pretty careful shooter. We're still just trying to get rid of you. Jaded Glorp is a great name for a ghoul. Yes. Bird flapping around. It's cool. They tried to go all the way in where there wasn't turret coverage. Well, so far, very successful. Get those prisoners. Let's turn this off for a bit. Turn off the smelter. The smelter is what's been consuming all the power. I don't think we need to void provoke. We got Dead Late Dust, which is what we needed, which will help a ton. Then we'll get Ghoul Enhancements and Ghoul Resurrection. We'll bring back our other Ghoul, too. It'll be nice to have ghouls that we can bring back over and over again and have some expendable vision gathering. What's the event with Cloud with Rain? That's Blood Rain, I think you're thinking of. Can ghouls be resurrected if they rot? They can be resurrected as skeletons, yes. So this desiccated torso of Croctus will be able to resurrect no problem. I'll show you the beautiful state of their corpse. We can ghoul resurrect that, no problem. That torso, skeleton, that rib cage. Yep. You can bring it back. It is pretty silly. Let's get xenogenetics. Then I think we'll make a much bigger wall, and we'll look at expanding the base. So we need to get to high-tech research bench. Maybe we just make, like, 2 high-tech research benches. And get, like, turret packs. Turret packs would be awesome. Turret packs and scanners. While we do that, we expand the base. You're alcohol withdrawing, and you're missing a leg. Convert. Guest is our permanent guest. Okay. And you need food, so let's go find you some food. Jaded Glorp. Here's a bunny. And we'll go do a perimeter check with you. Corpse. Doing an inspection. The hedgehog, let's not get spines. We probably could pop them out. No problem. Hasn't been much snow. Goat, more ship chunks. More hedgehog, more woolly mammoth. Here's a rat. Go eat it. Good snack. Almost dead like dust. Do you have aspirations? No. Okay. Good inspection, jaded glorp. Who are they? They're just visitors. Be nice to have some more turret packs. But we're working on high-tech research bench next. Let's let them go out further. And we're going to need some steel and high-tech research benches. So let's prep that stuff. Go get... Yeah, go get a ton of components and a lot of steel. Oh, and when we get the next threat, I want to dig into that, and I want to make this infestation possible. Infestation's much easier than many other threats, so I'd like to have... Sangophage shuttle. No, thank you. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea, but let's not. Here's some good single-phage candidates. We still have 49 blue medicine. That's wild. You stay over here, Jada Glorp. They wanted that. That's the hideout person. Nah. So Dead Life Dust, then back to Skip Abduction, Chronophagy, and Ghoul Enhancements. How is the power? Okay, turn that back on. And let's get a high-tech research bench. In here somehow. There's a masterwork chair. Let's move that over here. Just move that in here for a second. Actually, I kind of want to find overhead mountain in there, though it might not be big enough. Get infestation possible. It needs some. Oh, and there's a snowman. Cool. Let's get rid of that one too. We'll do like 1, 2 right here and here. Put that there. This here. Shuffle this stuff around. I'll bring that shelf over. How is this kid? Moving 22%. And they have a parka. Could try and release them again. Maybe we wait till they're out of alcohol. Version. Convert. We'll wait till we can respec. Move that. There's one. Yep, fit two. Get the masterwork chair. We'll try and get another nicer chair over here. When they eat, they get some good comfort. There. And let's have you two research instead of haul. Okay. Calm times at the moment. We just survived a breach raid, or sapper raid, I think, actually. We heard him knocking on the door. We heard him hitting traps. We got Jaded Glorp. There's 2 high-tech research benches. And we can definitely get in a third. We'll shuffle these chairs about. Better quality and better places. We'll put 1 more down here or something. And we'll just have 3. Jada Glorp, are you hungry? Yes. Let's see how the quills do. Porcupine quill. Is that something we need to take out? Okay, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, go make those beds. Wow, that one came out terrible. Are they hypothermiaing? No, they got gut worms. Gut worms only hit the prisoners. Hell yeah. Praise the Jade Club. That was some good luck. Okay, quill removed. So easy when you can just remove the quills. Off. Remove more quills. Cool. Imagine having only 1 pawn and getting quills. Yep, glad that's never happened to us, right? That definitely happened. It was awful. We weren't even close to the bot, the medical bot, to remove them. Whoever does Hunt a Man, do you... I just time out people, if that's your question. We got genetics. Let's get turret pack. Everspurn inmate Ash. I don't know what any of that means. Let's put that one there and this one here. Mysterious cargo. It doesn't have any reward. Maybe if there was something it would reward us with. Maybe. That's all nothing. Oh, so far so good. Do we have enough components to make this? Oh, it only needs 10. Okay. We should have enough steel and components. And then we'll have 3 going. And we can make turret packs. So we have xenogenetics. We could make a genetic lab somewhere. But I think we want to expand the base, make the base bigger, make some bedrooms, and then get gene ripping, because we can get Psychite and Go Juice dependency. And that would be awesome. We need Nutramine. We need a comms console. Lots of stuff to make. No, we want to do this. If we had Void Sight Serum, it'd be pretty easy to deal with. the corpse. It would help a lot with the cube. But we don't have any void sight at the moment. Let's get another of them. Put power both ways, so if one goes out, we're still okay. Dig all that. Psychic drone medium. I think that's a psychic drone and not a droner ship. We'll go take a look. And I need yet more components. Go get that one. And that one. Nothing up here. Yep, careful, careful. Gotta watch for, like, the manhunting pack. Another big wall would be nice. That's a donkey. It's not a lynx. Oh. Perfect. Squirrel. Quick food. And they're good. So wind turbine coming up. Research is going great. Mars Omega, hello. We're doing great. We're on our third ghoul. We've got a solid base up. We got a bunch of good prisoners. Maybe get Psychite and Goju's dependency. Do we just put the gene extractor right there? Yeah, sure. Just put it right there. And we'll put some gene banks right here. We'll start grabbing their stuff. Come in here. You are converted and walking around, so release that kid. Convert this person and maybe great memory. I think we take them. Just give them a prosthetic leg. Make me a prosthetic leg. Currently studying for your EMT exam. Love listening to the content while sitting. Nice, nice. Thank you for hanging out, making this fun. It is very enjoyable hanging out with the 90% of you who are nice. We'll auto cut here. %90 is generous. You won't say thank you because you're part of the 10%. Good, good. Is that for prevention or high score? The kid kill counter? Oh, the kid kill counter. This is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the kids, even the ones that attack us. That's why we saved that 13-year-old waster kid. We tended all their things, and we released them. We try and save all the kids. But since this is a wholesome stream, we don't brag, and we don't, we're not, like, prideful. So we don't brag and record how many kids we save. We track how many kids we fail, so we learn from our mistakes. As you can tell, what we do here is we learn from the mistakes we make. Go work on that. Bring that in. Psychic droner off-map problem causer. So we do get alerted about off-map problem causers. That's neat. Jaded Glorp. Can I just send you on the caravan? How far away is it? Just up the road. Can I send them alone? Beaded Glorp. Yeah, go ahead. We just need to stop for... Oh. Can they not camp? Okay, they can camp. We can't see them on the caravan thing. Little awkward. I think now is the time. Well, when they get back. Oh, I want to do it now because we just got attacked. Very low chance to get 2 attacks in a row. I want to dig in here and make this infestation possible. And we have a lot of slate. So come make this. So by adding this extra roofing and adding this stuff, we make sure infestations are possible here, hopefully. And we'll dig in and hopefully find Overhead Mountain. I think you'll make it in time. I think you'll be okay. Need Anomaly project. We got Dead Life Dust, so get Skip Abduction and Ghoul Enhancements. You research IEDs. Heck are IEDs? Aren't they right here? Yeah, okay. Get me 6 of them. We need to watch their food. What are we missing here? More components? We didn't have enough components? Is there a ship chunk up here? All the ship chunks are in the south. There's no components right here. We can grab those components in an emergency. There were so many ship chunks. Imagine if we had to go explore all the tiles to find the droner. Oh, that'd be crazy. We'd have to, like, triangulate it by watching people's mood as they walked around the world map and seeing where it went away. Like, no droner here, drone over there, it must be this way. That'd be craziness. We never made the EMP grenade. We need to make that. We need a lot of components. The ghoul seems to be moving very slowly. Where the game speed goes very slowly. I can't turn the game speed up too high because if we get attacked, there's no automatic slowdown. I've turned it off because we've been tipped off at times that we are getting attacked because the game automatically goes to 1 speed. So if there's a center drop, I don't want to be on speed 3 or speed 4. We've been going pretty slow. We'll camp there and restock up on food. Hopefully we get that extractor. It needs 8 components? Oh, I didn't realize it was that expensive. I thought that was kind of a cheap building. Jeez. Kind of wish we would have picked a better spot. I guess I could still. Okay. Good quick pit stop. What? You can't just leave? What? Hold on a second. Oh, is this a bug? If you camp with a ghoul, you can't leave. What? Let me test if this is a bug. What? Okay, new game, Anomaly. Yeah, let me test if it's a bug. We have no mods for a second. We're testing if this is a bug. The ghoul can't reform the caravan. What is this? What is this? Okay, let's see if it. We got no mods on. Whenever you're doing science, never use any mods. Let's send Jenny the ghoul. Whatever. Yeah, go. Unpause. Yeah, go. Dev mode. Yeah, go faster. Go, Jenny. Okay, we've got a solo ghoul caravan. Camp. Okay. We can't leave. Do you need Odyssey for camps? No, they're base game. Wow. Wow, okay. We'd have to send a colonist. That's a bull. I think we could settle and send a caravan again via settling. Let's... Yeah, we'll just cheat and do this real quick. Well, that's some bull right there. There it goes. The camp closed. Let's come here. Is the ghoul? The ghoul's not even visible, so we can't even split it now? That's so weird. Okay, so that's... I don't know what's the bug, but something is wrong there. something is wrong there. Okay, let's go back. Well, we'll go back a bit. Because I don't want to send a person to go get the ghoul. Maybe we'll camp. I think we can just run there before we start starving, so we'll just run the whole way. I was thinking we just camp and take a quick pit stop. Our colonists can point at where to go, but then there's nobody to tell them what to do. I mean, they should still be able to just keep going the way they were going. I mean, just keep going. Who told them to camp? The bug might be sending the ghoul solo. It might be. World. It's not there. Okay. We'll come here. So we'll need to send somebody up here to go get the ghoul. Will the ghoul be able to return to the colony? I assume so. They were able to walk out there alone. We'll just send Will. Grab some of that. Grab a jade for good luck. You're fine, Will. And let's go get a cloth bed roll. Work on that. Great. No, it's silly. Okay, we found Overhead Mountain. Now when we fully wall this in, which should be infestation possible. That's what we want. We're making this an infestation bait room. Infestations are much easier than other threats. So we're just going to dig a little bit into the overhead and make that infestation. The only overhead mountain we've dug into. It is enclosed. It's got some extra roofing. We'll add some roofing over here. So the distance to unroofed is a factor of infestation chance. We can actually add a bit more roofing and make infestations more likely to spawn. We just need to make sure it's flat possible to spawn. Yeah, the Psychic Journey should have a walk-off range, right? We should just be able to walk to the edge and leave, but we'll bring a person escort. We'll get components and do that stuff. Did we get this deconstructed? Is there a ship chunk down here? It is not yet deconstructed. There's one there and one here. Get both of those. They're finishing that. You're fed. You're going. We still got 4 people here. It's too cold for infestations right now. Okay. Stop what you're doing. Stop this mining. Just finish that and come back. It doesn't even work right now anyway. Let's just stop doing it. So I don't have info about my PC infused. It's a Intel 265K. Only got it for single-threaded speed because that's what Rimworld cares about. And it was the best dollar at the time, the best dollar for dollar single-threaded speed. The only thing we're going to be doing is streaming Rimworld. Get the Rimworld stuff. Graphic processors not important for Rimworld, no. Do these graphics look fancy? The ghoul can be on a caravan alone? Apparently so. I don't remember what graphics card I have. It's not something all that good, though. I think I could stream at this quality from the Intel integrated graphics card. Intel 275K is the CPU. Sure, grab the rat dead. Up there. It can eat the dead rat. The first time I've ever brought the dead rat. Like, yes, that is actually what we're looking for. Extract their genes. Yeah, we don't know if the ghoul alone is the bug or camping with the ghoul. Something doesn't work right. Something was very wrong on that caravan.
Theorizing that one could time travel within his own lifetime, Dr. Mortal Smurf stepped into the quantum accelerator and vanished. He woke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own, and driven by an unknown force to change history for the better. Mortal Smurf finds himself leaping from life to life, striving to put right what once went wrong, and hoping each time that his next leap will be the leap home.
Thank you. Thank you, Darth Tater. True story. And I've done some benchmarks on Rimworld, but it's hard to compare systems to systems. We can't, like, pop out one part at a time and test things. But single-threaded is still very, very important. But if you want to test your save, is it on my Discord? Let me see. Benchmark? No, I don't have the save up. I'll have to put the save up sometime again. Where you can download a save, and people have tested their processors on the save. See how things go. It's with the save files we used when I did the 1.6 overview with Embrasures everything. He tested them live on stream in both 1.5 and 1.6 on his PC. And my computer gets about the same numbers as his. Here we go. We're looking for Psychite and Go Juice dependency. Have you eaten the dead rat? You have not eaten the dead rat yet. An eye out here. Though it is playing Anomaly music, that doesn't mean Anomaly is on the map. We're playing the music from an outside program. What are you grabbing? Steel? Okay. Is this thing done yet? We got Awful Social. That's a good one. We can put that on all the people who don't do social. And now grab the Waster Genes. Almost there. Royal Apparel. We don't need that. In a colony, it's one person with good social enough. You don't even need any real social, really, as long as somebody can just generically do it. Social 6 is the 100% arrest chance, which is very helpful. But social isn't particularly that important in general. I would value most other things more. You never mess with gene packs? How does it work? Generally, good genes mean you need to eat more food. Bad genes mean you need to eat less food. And it's not simply the quantity of food eaten. It's all the time spent eating. So, like, somebody who needs to eat a ton of food comes out, does a little bit of work, needs to walk home, take the time to eat, get another meal, walk out, do a bit of work, walk home, eat another meal. So, productivity is really crushed when you need to eat lots of food. So the genes are balanced around that. So you want to find quote-unquote bad genes that aren't so bad. So Awful Social, for many of our colonists, they're not going to be doing social at all. So that's a quote-unquote bad gene that makes us eat less food, and that means we can afford quote-unquote good genes with it. And social, as long as they can do social, they can trade. I don't really care about prices. Prices, you just get more stuff. Making money is easy. Making money is simple enough. Having useful money is what's hard. We could just plant a bigger field to Psychoid and have $1 billion. Need to watch. Not walk into this thing. Well, careful. Okay, smash that open. Did wake up. Carefully leave. We're looking for Psychite and Go Juice depending, but Awful Social is very good. A field of $1 billion. Maybe slightly exaggerated. What exactly is Huntsman? Huntsman's a recurring character in Rimworld that ruined many of my games. So I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to kill Huntsman on sight. And by definition, that makes us an internet hate group. What good genes do we have so far? That was literally the first gene we extracted. What if you want to implant it into a colonist, get better genes later? Each colonist can have one, essentially, like, bag of genes implant. And you take out their old bag of genes and put in a new bag of genes. And you can keep going. What's the least useless? Or do you mean least useful? I mean, if you're saying what is the most useful gene? What did we grab? Wake Up Impervious. Not what we're looking for. Wake Up Impervious doesn't prevent the Wake Up Heart Attack, so that's not that great. The ghoul is not eating the dead rat. Ghouls don't seem to work on caravans. Least useless. You still don't know what you're saying. Do you mean most useful or least useful? There you go. Least useful. Maybe that's not cosmetic. Like inbred, of course, would be silly. But I don't think that one counts. Sterile is very... doesn't necessarily matter too much. Oh. Game bugged out. We need to save and reload real quick. I don't know what other ones off the top of my head. Sterile, inbred, like least impactful. I was trying to think. Oh, crap. What are you fleeing from? Prisoner escape. Okay. Was worried we were getting attacked or whatever. I would have to look at the list of genes. But most of them are pretty situational and niche. So if you're just outside the situation... Violence disabled can be helpful for prisoners a bit, but not that much. They can still berserk. Heat and cold tolerant help with making bedroom temperatures and comfortable sleeping. Your sleeping, like I slept in the heat, slept in the cold, is based on their naked temperature range. So you expand that, makes it a little easier to get those. But yeah, they're not... those are all good choices. Okay, you've eaten up. Let's get you back walking home. We'll want to make a comm console at some point. And we'll extract genes in 15 days. Fast runner or jogger? I mean, jogger's just strictly better than fast runner. What about the drug dependencies? They're my favorite ones. Psychite and Go Juice dependencies are the two genes I want the most. They give tons of metabolism. They prevent the random overdoses. And I was going to take Psychite and Go Juice anyway. So, my number 1 and number 2 genes are Psychite and Go Juice dependency, and I don't know which order. T is easier because it doesn't need Neutramine, but Go Juice means you win every fight. Like, Go Juice and bolt action rifles, and the game's like over. And slamming Go Juice all the time with no fear of random overdoses is nice. Oh, we got a trader in here. Wake Up Impervious. I don't want that. You can just take it. Was that a delicate wimp brawler? Where'd they go? They already gone? All good. And you're coming back, and you'll make it in food. Okay. I need to walk away for a second. So you guys are in charge. This is going to be dangerous, because I'll be a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me. Survived. Will, you're almost back. Doesn't sound like we got attacked or anything. Good. Very nice. Turn that off for now. Yeah, we're just researching away. We got turret packs. Do I want to make a few more? I think I do. It's the Jade Club, of course, yes. We need to make EMP. Yeah, we need to make a bunch of stuff. We'll make all those things. We need to make a comm console, too. We need to be able to do orbital trading. Let's move this thing. We'll cram in a comm console somewhere. Oh, did we never make these Dead Life Dust Shells? We need to make them, too. Get in here. The ghoul has enough food to make it, I think. Yeah, go, 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 go. Is it... It's too cold in here still? I guess these doors just... Not enough heat. Oh, it's minus 30 outside. Wow, okay, never mind. That explains it. Way colder outside than I thought. How is this one? Prisoner reduce resistance? And they're just a gene bag. So we're making EMP first. Good. Leave this off for now. We don't need that powered. And you are home. Let's hope you're not walking into death. We just don't know. Growth fats. Don't need growth fats. Get me... Xenogenetics. Let's take a deep drill ground penetrating scanner so we're not locked out. And then get to... Let's get multi-analyzer and then... Yeah, get deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Oh, crap! Well, good thing the ghoul is there to protect us. Right into a warg. As things go, that wasn't so bad. Will got bit in the head. Jeez. Good work, Jada Glorp. Oh, what was that? The Secret of Mark? A 7-year-old 3-star quest. This is a terrible idea. We're doing it. This is a terrible idea to accept this quest. This could be game over. The Secret of Mark. A 7-year-old calling from nearby, begging to join you. Some kind of threat. 3-star quest. One of our runs did end because we accepted this. No, don't take off your parka, Mark. Little kid. Mark, your name is... Crazy Oven. Great. Crazy Oven. No, you need to get in, and we need to protect you on the way in. That means we need a desk in here. Get a desk. Can you make baby ghouls? I don't know about ghouls. I think you can do child ghouls. I can't remember. Slow learner zeros across the board. Oh, God. Crazy open. That is like... Oh, my God. Wow. Wow, they're terrible. We need to make a kid parka. No, this was the worst idea ever. A ghoul child, maybe. Don't make, don't do anything, okay, kid? No. Don't. You clean and haul, okay? You clean and haul. Take the Jade Club. Maybe it'll help you. Prisoner. What type of map are we on? Mixed biome, dry ground, temperate forest, boreal forest. Damn it. Boreal forest, temperate forest, dry ground. Play this mod with blind sight. I was considering doing it. We might add blind sight, but I've done blind sight before, and it was really, really tedious building stuff and researching. Everything just takes forever. Like, you botch every single harvest. You botch half your construction. Researching takes like 3 times as long. It just took forever being everybody actually blind. We could go blind sight and not actually blind people, but we might do that. I mean, you can do blind sight and not need blinding people. But being blind is just utterly crippling. No matter what else you have. It is just so ridiculously crippling. So I did blind sight once with everybody blind, and I think I gave up just because it was so frustrating and boring. It was just like, now we need to wait 4 years for the research to complete. Now we need to try 4 times to make a multi-analyzer, and it's going to take us forever to mine all the resources because we're blind. And then we botch it. We get like two gold every time we mine whatever. I'm exaggerating, but it was awful. Blindsight, it's most people would do like blindsight in a mixed ideology, or blindsight and have not everybody be blind. Like, you don't have to blind everybody. You can put blindfolds on them temporarily and then take off the blindfolds. I mean, we were winning. We would have won that run. I just wasn't having fun, so we stopped. So it's like, what's the point? It's not interesting. Okay, Glorps on. Keeping a lookout. They're converted. We'll need to convert the kid at some point. Slow learner, not our ideology kid. Grenade. So we need comm console. You just keep throwing stuff in here. And move this around. We'll get the comm console crammed in right there. We need Dead Life Dust made. It might be more important. Make these Dead Life Dust IDs. I think we can survive whatever this is if we have Dead Life Dust. Possibly, hopefully. So let's just go right to that. Let's drop it on the ground, please. There was a stutter. That could have been an attack. When we figure out what is coming, when we hear it bashing on the doors. We could look at the schedule tab and the graph and see the red dot, or we could be like running around the map, but we're not going to do that. If stuff is tedious for me, then it's definitely too tedious for you. Oh, or who it's made for. Well, different people have fun different ways. So, I mean, there was the solo all endings. There's lots of slow points that are good for like editing the wiki, and lots of points of craziness and points to talk. But like, there are still lots of moments of fear and danger. There was no moments to fear of danger when we were doing the blind run, when we had our defenses up. It was just tedium for the sake of tedium, it felt like to me. It wasn't a challenge that I cared enough to beat. We gotta say I beat. There's some flake. Yeah, can you come in? Ooh, who can construct? Will, you need to get out here And deconstruct this, and then deconstruct that. Yeah, whatever. Put it wherever. Doesn't really matter. Just we need to make it. Have this ready. Got some protectors here. Got some dead life dust. One ready. Go make that one. And bury that dude. Nice. So 2 dead life dust graveyards ready to go. Much tinier than they used to be pre-nerf, but still pretty good. Everybody stay inside. Slow learning kid. You might as well go try face it. Man, crazy oven. That's rough. I think it's within 5 days or so you see whatever it is from the thing, but I don't know the exact timer. Flak vests are coming. You can't schedule the ghoul. The ghoul doesn't have a schedule. How is your recruitment going slowly? It's a regular power conduit? Who the hell made that? Who the hell made that? Why is there a regular power conduit? What are we, peasants? Ghoul doesn't need sleep, comfort, recreation, correct. It's only got 1 meter food. What's the difference between regular and hidden? The regular ones can get blown up by grenades, and the regular ones can have zit events like that just happened. The hidden ones can't have zit events. So, pretty much just make hidden all the time. I only make the regular ones by accident. Okay, make a few more dead life dust shells. Have that ready. Oh my god! Holy crap! There are 50 Great Wolves coming. I don't know if Jaded Glorp can get inside in time. Oh my god. Okay, wake that up. Where was he gonna? If you die, that's fine. If you die, I don't care. Yeah, maybe they'll go fight the Shamblers. Go fight the Shamblers. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you're fighting. I would have liked to. Oh, they give vision. They give vision. That's good. First time to see all the grades. We sometimes not have more than this. Not a bot. Good to see you. Not a bot. I made a guide on Dead Life Dust with Adam vs. Everything. Since we made the guide, it has been heavily nerfed. But yeah, it's not going to stop 50 Great Wolves. Okay, yeah, just stay inside. Stay inside. Well. Why not put a ghoul on a door to be attacked from one side only? It still would get wrecked because they'd eat the ghoul and then they'd wreck us. How has it been nerfed? It used to be a range like this. So that used to be... Oh, let me make a color so you can see it. Something like this. I think it was 21 by 21. I can't remember. This was the Dead Life Dust range. Yeah, 373. It was this. That was the Dead Life Dust range. 373. And the new range is this. And that's only... 73? 109. 109. So it's about 1/4 the size. Still super strong, but not obviously the best. And we'll make another ghoul graveyard right here, and we'll put that ghoul in there. Every hello, we just got hit by 50 great wolves. Came out of the fog, but we lived. They're beating up our shamblers. Aw, oh, crap, they popped the other one too. That's okay. We have Biofire to spare. These ones will probably beat everything. So the graveyard, we can raise them to life as shamblers. It's called Dead Life Dust. And they only fight our enemies. We actually can come, if there's enough of them, we could risk coming out and fighting with them. If it'd be kind of risky. Yeah, we'll help. As long as the shamblers are up, we can start gunning them all down. They're just still coming. No, Will's gonna get beat up. Let's screw that. Screw that. They can beat up the shamblers. It's okay. Let's come right here. Oh, crap. Open this door. That was not a good idea. Chat, why did you think that was a good idea? Split. Split. It's just Proflex. They're a wimp. It's fine. They're a wimp. They go down easy. That's good. The Shamblers won. Shamblers won. Okay, easy. Easy. Well, let's clean that up and put that back. Now we have a ton of Great Wolf corpses put everywhere. That's good. And we'll copy. Make sure these settings are all appropriate. And you guys can put in all those corpses and butcher all this stuff. From Proflex, you can grab your gun. Well done. And a lot of great wolves to cook. And make some traps. Nope. We'll see a lot of corpses. Let's bury that. Hey, Chant! Hey, Chant! Chat. Oh, now the hate chainers come? Couldn't they have come seconds ago? Go juice up. Schedule safe. Couldn't they have come when all the freaking dogs were here? Okay, anybody get addicted? No, no addictions. That's good. I think they're right here. Here we go. Okay. I didn't want to kill them. We tried to put a few bullets in each of them. A few bullets in each. Oh, crap. You're not supposed to kill them. They'll attack. They'll attack when we kill them. We want to just put a few bullets in each. Okay, can you guys... Okay, they're hit. Good. Super monkeys! Super monkeys! Anger the super monkeys? Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. They can start beating that stuff up. They'll start tearing them apart. Right? Wrong? No? Go super monkeys. And let's come over here and start shooting some over there. Drink tea. Bellicosity. Drink tea. The monkeys are beating them up over there, so these guys are going to get angry soon. And we'll beat up some more. Okay, here they come. Crap. I was going to hopefully find some woolly mammoths to anger. Oh, crap. We don't have Dead Life Dust up. Oh, this is bad. I wanted to anger some more animals. Well, crap. Oh, we'll get what we get. I should have built the Dead Life Dust. We should have built that. Could have built it right here. Mistake. That was me! Hard worker, neurotic, beautiful. See, that's right. That's accurate. What the hell? Okay, we're doing good so far. Oh, crap. We're getting overrun. Overrun. Out, 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 out. Abandon, abandon, abandon. Bellicosity, we may lose you. Oh, crap. The graphics broke again. I need to save and reload real quick. Sorry. The UI bugged out. There we go. We need to keep fighting. They're probably split up on the wall. We can gun them down in small groups. Good, they're fighting super monkeys. We can hear the monkeys still fighting. Can't believe they're still alive. Oh my god, there's lots of them. In. You two and... You're both doctors. Okay, tend each other. And we'll go out and shoot stuff. Crazy Ovinia, you keep reading. Let them kidnap, they don't kidnap. Oh my god, the prisoner. Now is not the time, dude, okay? We need to get back in here. Holy freaking hell. There's so many left. What? 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 Oh my god. There's so many. Throw turret. Throw turret. We can hold this. We can hold this. Go Juice is that good. We still got 2 more turrets. Fall back. Oh, I so should have made the Dead Life Dust. That was such a big mistake. Wow. Wow. How many are there? Is this what the kid brought? Is this the 3-star quest? Not the 50 Great Wolves? I think the 50 Great Wolves was normal. And I think this is the actual threat. Because this is gigantic. Okay, we need to loop around. Okay, snort some yayo. Okay, they're trashing everything in there. That's not good. Kid's not even that special. Kid's super terrible, in fact. Oh my god, the graphics. The UI's gone again. I'll hold until I actually need to do... Until it, like, breaks. But yeah, the UI's gone. Oh my god. I was hoping to not pop in the middle of all of them. I can't take... We need to take Yayo. I need to be right back. Yayo. 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 Yeah, we're losing, like, all these shelves. Okay, good volleys. They can't hit squat. Okay, good hits. I just go right up next to him. Where the hell are all these people coming from? A bed assigned to guest is destroyed. Is that the prisoner beds? That's fine. They're in the prison, beating stuff up there. Beat up this one when he comes up. Yep, flattened. Okay, they're coming here. How you doing, Pava? You lost a toe. That's okay. Oh, crap. Battery. Oh, the fire's in the house. Back up. Is there a chance they release entities on themselves? Yep. But then that'd just be more crap for us to deal with. There's so many. We need to go put out that fire. Oh, crap. Don't get it. Don't get by the shotgun. There's still more coming. We need to run in and put out the fire. Oh, Prophylax is down. That's bad. Okay, this might be over. This might be over. That's what we get for trying to save a kid. Extract. Okay, screw them. Okay, you're not saving them. Bellicosity is fine. And Will is okay. How is Will? What is Bellicosity? You do pretty much everything. And Will, you're pretty good too. I'm sorry, everybody else. Drac9, you ain't making it. Will, Bellicosity. Or sleeve. Drac9 doesn't believe in putting out fires. Freaking hell. Okay, can we grab any amount of food? They're all down. Screw it, just go. Screw it. Don't even grab food, just go. I can get food. I'm so sorry, everybody here. It's all lost. They're all done for. Load, load. Whatever, they didn't grab the food. Whatever. Whatever, we got off the map. We got off the map. We got off the map. We're okay. How's it going? This is how it's going. we accepted a 3-star quest for a kid. I thought it was 50 great wolves. We had Dead Life Dust. And then like 60... How many are there? I don't know. There's 74 corpses. I don't know how many of them are from Dead Life Dust. There's 24 right here. And who knows how many we killed out there. That's all gone. We accepted a slow learner kid, and it ruined the run, as we do. That was awesome. We'll camp out here. We got Bellicosity and Will. We have no significant issues. That was pretty awesome. That was a good ending to this base. There was so many. I'm gonna start some tea. I'll be right back. You guys cover this base for a bit. I wish I could just unfog it for you, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He is going. Prophylax. Still stuff getting destroyed. I mean, would be nice to come back and grab, like, the EMP grenade and some food. Shame about the Hussar and those jeans. That would have been nice. Prophylax dead in an hour. They lost their ear on the headshot. Well, the entities will be free at some point. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back to grab anything here. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Great Wolves were the 3-star quest. And apparently that was the size of threats we get. That was an insane amount of hate channers. We could have done a much more careful job of whittling the injured ones down. We should have been more careful. And we should have remade the Dead Life. If we would have put a Dead Life Dust right there, we would have been okay. I should have put a Dead Life Dust right there. But we can rebuild. And hey, Bellicosity was worried about dying. They got off the map, no problem. We have what? 1 yayo left? That's our worldly possessions are 4 herbal medicine and a yayo. We're starving. Oh, Prophylax has fallen. More and more of them coming out of the fog was terrible. It was just like, hey, we might be able to hold this. No, we won't. It just kept coming. And we kept, like, popping out doors, like, to try and fight a few, and there were, like, 50 people out here and 50 people out there. Okay, let me drink some tea. Cry internally and externally for a bit. Then we'll go rebuild somewhere. What's cool near here? We got ruins, abandoned Colony Creek. I think we need to camp and get food. You know, while that's going, we'll camp and get some food first. Go get some food. Your friend at Colonist died ×4. Your mother died. Well, we have decent skills. We have construction plants, cooking, decent doctoring. That's doable. We've certainly had worse. We've got quite a bit of research done. So what are your aspirations? Bond with an animal, become a grandparent, become a parent, wield a blade-length weapon. See an aurora, you've done. Read an amazing book. Become inhuman and get a beautiful lover. Well. Or a dead, hey, you've seen worse. Is there any, like, go juice left at the base? Did the go juice all burn down? There's a T. We can see some of them. Great. Let's come up here. Any more berries to collect or whatever? I mean, we'll probably make like a little hut. Let's make a little hut. Will, you've got an eye scar. No. Please finish this stuff. Let's get 2 beds first. Or at least get 1 bed for yourself. Pollution problem. Yep, well. I think we have other things to deal with at the moment. Don't think we're gonna go back there and pick that up. Okay, let's make a little hut. You're going to grab food. Can you... Bring it in, bring it in. Okay, bellicosity. We haven't seen any predators. That's good. Oh. Close your eyes for a second. Yep. Yeah, let me update recap. Let me update recap. Recap. Arboreal fog of war anomaly start. Saved a 7-year-old slow learner kid on a 3-star quest. 50 great wolves showed up and we thought that was the threat. Then we got hit with like 50 hate channers. Maybe more. They just kept coming. 2 people escaped, and we will rebuild. Everything burned down. This is normal. Yep, true. That was good. That was good. New accepting that 3-star quest was not going to be a good idea. But that was fun. I don't think the hate chainers are defeated. They're still beating stuff up. Medical emergency. It's one of the prisoners. Okay, you're back. We need to make a campfire. Okay, load. Naked Brutality start. And let's get a butcher table. Do we have enough wood for that? Yes. And let's go hunt some food. Be nice if we knew where the animals were to hunt. Alpaca? You're the cook. Be nice if you constructed stuff well. No, cook. You guys just stop. Cook. I'd rather them eat raw than starve. No. We can just draft them for the 1 second. Cook. There we go. We got some meals. Anomaly ending. Nice. I think we'll leave that music up. That seems fitting. Please finish this. Please finish this. Now there's a bunny in here. Okay. So you've got 2 hand scars. You've got the eye scar. Raid's arriving 2 days. We got some food. I'd love if you made this roof well. But okay. How old are they? 42 and 20. After 2 years, we're back at the campfire in the wooden hut. Yep. Are you getting the raid notification 2 days beforehand? It's a camp. Campsites give you warning. I can't turn off all these alert things, sadly. They're still wrecking everything. Okay, let's abandon this. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Great. Well. We'll hopefully stall for a while. We'll probably stall on camps for a while and get over all these deaths and stuff. Easier to get through. You're not going to go back? There's tons of enemies there. There's still 50 million hate channers. They don't give up. They don't flee. We could have grabbed a couple Psychite Tea and maybe some pemmican, but none of that's a big deal. None of that's particularly valuable or important. And there's all those enemies to deal with that we can't deal with. At least the metal har with no legs can't chase us. That's right. Oh, would have been, we've lost our metal har with no legs. Yep. They don't give up. They don't flee. They just hate. Yep. The heck is that other alpaca? Where's all the animals? Where's the herd of deer? Where's all the food? Nothing but bunny. Okay, that's a mega sloth. Can we get something in between, like bunny? Anything in between? Pigs, pigs. Butcher that. No, 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 no. Please harvest some wood so you can cook. Cook. No, wait. Just wait a second, dude. It'll be fine. Yep. Okay, food acquired. 1 day, 7 hours. Home zone this up. There's food at home. This is home. Yep. There's food right here. This is home. This is home now. This is everything we have. We do have an Archotech leg, though, so that's good. I don't think it actually is. That was good times. Okay, we got a bit of food. We have 4 days, 17 days, 27 days, 17 days. Oh my god. Gonna be mad for freaking ever. Okay, where do we want to go? Is there anywhere we can trade nearby? There's no purple at all anywhere nearby. Being near purples is nice because you can trade with them and they have good loot. This would be like a place. This would be the good choice. Would it be here? Not wild fibercorn. Lake with island. Is there anything neat nearby? Infested settlement coast. Archipelago. Increased plant life archipelago. Wet climate iceberg. Bay. Can they counsel themselves? They cannot. They can't counsel themselves. Okay, we got some food. Wasn't bad. Let's get more peaceful music. Let's go. Ruins, ancient uplink. It is about to be spring. We're gonna mental break a lot. We need to just like wall in and be safe. Let's just come to like marble, limestone, large hills, and just hang out there for a bit. Sure, you can bring the leather. Don't bother with the beds. We can get all that stuff. Bring all this food. Okay, well. We're not quite there yet. Sure, just settle. Scout? we don't even know what the map looks like. I mean, that's good enough. We're next to some fertile soil, and there's some rock for us to build against. Let's just go right here. Can heaters hit a no-wall territory? No. And the outdoor temperature is permanently the outdoor temperature. Only the anomaly heater thing can change it. Your entire map could be on fire, and it could still be -4C. Okay, Bellicosity is going to flip out. Outdoor is any non-enclosed space that is less than 75% roofed. Actually, 75% roofed or less. Okay. Can you finish this? Can we get indoors? Okay. Good enough. The Anomaly expedition has failed. Okay. New home.
Like the Jets, I knew this run was doomed. That first base was too good and Smurf was bound to take on some awful quest that would inevitably end in our death. The fact 2 pawns survived is like when the Jets get within 2 points of the Denver Broncos and still lose. A giant tease to fool you into thinking we still have a chance.
Steven Seagal, thank you for the bits. What are you talking about? I'm out here saving kid. We saved that kid for a little bit. The kid was saved for a little bit. We're trying to make the world a better place, okay? You go cut some trees. Make this nice. We still have food. We need to get a campfire to cook. And go cook some food. Oh, I never made a stockpile in here. My bad. My bad. You can bring all this stuff in here. Strange signal. Yeah, bring on the monolith. Bring it on. We can go back to monolith tier 2. We don't even know where it lands. Okay, Bellicossi, you've got Catharsis for another 11 hours. And then you're going to hell. We're going to need to, like, wall in or something. I don't know how we're going to survive. Yeah, I'm out here giving my best 20%, and you're mocking me. That's right. Thank you, Effie. You have to do the pit gate again? No. No, it's only when you update it for the first time. The pit gate could spawn again. So we could get another pit gate, but it's not guaranteed to occur when the monolith lands. Don't even know where the monolith is. Yikes. And rebuilt. You get some shelving. The fine wooden shack. It's a dull wooden shack. But we're working on it. We got some food. We get some traps up. Get a butcher table. We need to watch out for raiders. Okay, there goes the catharsis. 2 hours. And mood goes... flop. It's not good. Not good. Not good. The smarter choice right now would be just sitting on a caravan, but we'll risk it. traps up. Here we go. Let's shrink this. And let's get a bunch of food going. You don't need as much as we had before. Rice. Potatoes. Psychoid. How's our clothing? Our clothing's fine. We can hunt. Yeah, we just need to get goat juice back up. And keep making the traps. Let's make our plant pots back. We'll go scout around for some animals to eat. Yikes. Bellicosity. Everyone died. The prisoner died, you're responsible. Well, at least it's only 1 day for that one. Make all these flowers. Clean this up. It may be pretty nice in here. We'll hopefully get better than this. Wow. Wow. Wrecked. Wrecked. Grabbing the wood. Okay, you guys are both okay. So let's see if we can go shoot something. It's too cold to make stuff. What is that? Was that the song? Oh. I didn't know you'd hear that much sound. Great. That is not... No, you definitely don't study it. We can't have you do it. You go do it. Wow. Get me serum synthesis. And chronophagy. That's pretty cool. Glad it landed right next to us. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have found it. But hey, that's an easy threat to deal with. We need one of these. It's a decent room. It's almost impressive, so we just need a little bit more. You make more flowers. We'll go find some steel nearby. We need a little bit of steel. Person salvation. Unknown threat. Yeah, we'll look into it. Oh, there's the monolith. And is that more steel? That's perfect. This is warped. That's the maze. Twisted is the flesh beast one. And corrupted is the duplicator. So this is the maze. We do not want Bellicosity with their no mood getting sucked into the maze. This is good. We'll get some more ghoul research. So much for our good ghoul. Yeah, grab these urns, chuck them in. Okay, slightly impressive. Perfect. It took me forever to figure out which obelisk was which. No. You can let it go higher. More activity, more study points, and the faster you learn stuff about it. We could just leave the warped obelisk. We don't necessarily have to do it. Can you go mine? Neither of them is assigned to mining. Okay, there's some research. Let's get solar panels? I don't know. This map, a landmark, is just a normal map. It is large hills. Large hills. It was just large hills close to where we died. Just picked a spot to try and survive. Good times. That was great. Yeah, we don't even know the rest of the map. Sort of these hills that are connected, we can dig through. Have a little path. We don't even know it's here. Oh, you can stop demolishing all that. Yeah, it's not important. Nice. Somewhat impressive barrack. Have a little walk path here, and then we'll go... If Bellicosity is staying sane, that'd be awesome. They got over their innocent prisoner, so let's go hunt with you. And there's some horses down here, too, but we'll just kill these bunnies. Sorry, bunnies. Oh, you do not need to cook. Let them cook. And we'll squeeze in another research bench. Get some trees. You just have food. A little bit more than that. And keep this impressive. We'll see if we live. Not bad. Be nice to make a little outer wall, too. But, I mean, we got what we got. Okay, stop cutting everything down. Plant more crops. Spring is coming. Rice, potatoes, psychoid. I think we can find just heal root in the world. We can just harvest some wherever. I don't think we really need anything but rice and psychoid. Just get some psychite tea, get some go juice, and I'll be feeling much better. I'm happy to move somewhere else at some point. This is a good stopping point, though. A good get over your entire family dying. We're getting minus 18, 25, minus 31 mood. From all that. That's rather not good. Minus 31. Call that suboptimal. More upset about the friend than the mother? Yep. Oh, no, it's both. That's both. Friend and mother. It's the same one. The mother one lasts longer, but it's not as big. And can you get the chunk out of here? Go. Looking better. And we're back to the start. New game plus. Kind of new game minus. We don't have the ghoul to start with. We're only starting with 2 people. We don't have all those resources. Hmm. At some point, I kind of want to do like an archipelago base or a water base. But I don't know if we'll do it then. Will I play and remain ship? Probably. Do I plan on taking it serious? No, not at all. I'd like to do a water base sometime, but I don't know if that fits with the run. Maybe we will just make a base on the water and... We have the friends we made along the way. Oh, wait. No, they died. Well, one of the friends we made on the way is here. Will. We didn't start with Will. Will's got their fancy Archotech leg. Oh, there's some good food. Encampment on the valley. Yeah, sure. Sort of like the escapement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've entered the labyrinth. It just, like, plopped us there. It didn't even send a letter. It just, like, welcome to the labyrinth. Good, good. They're well fed. That's good. It's definitely north. No point in reading the thing. Well, let's go north. You just stay inside, okay? I can't watch 2 things at once. Yeah, just stay inside and don't break. We got a bedroll. We have a meal and a bedroll. That's good. A flare pack. A lung. And an evil book of evil. Don't read the tomes. Good. We don't keep going north. The labyrinth is a fun event. Yes. A lot of the anomaly stuff is really good. I think metal horrors could still use some balance tweaks. There's some ways you can get metal horrors and just sort of lose and get run over, and just die. But I think all the other ones are super, super cool and super fun. Finish the flooring. Okay. This door's open. We will read this floor thing now that we're getting up a little further. And nothing's going on here. We might lose the butcher table and some crops. That's okay. North. That's the raises them as Shambler room. We don't want that. Anomaly's got the best ending. It's really nice. I like the Anomaly ending a lot. The Mech Hive one, too, is pretty cool, too. But yeah, the Anomaly ending's great. It's difficult. It rises to a climax. You do it at your own pace. So all that's great. A bolt action. Pick that up too. Have that meal. Go back to hacking that. You're doing okay here. We don't need to plop down the thing. Got another meal, so we got plenty of time now. It's definitely still north. That door is open. If the line's in the middle of the door, you can just tell it's open. I mean, you can, of course, click on them. It'll say it's locked. But that's open. Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Yayo, we'll take that. Yayo, Go Juice, Low Shield, Go Juice, Go Juice. Oh, there's so much good stuff. I'll just strip like half them. Who had that Go Juice? Pick up. Pick up. Bio-coded. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Bio-coded. Pick up. Pick up. I assume you've seen Million Corpses now. Let's read that. Does Will have Bloodlust? Oh, he does. That's right. He's Bloodlust. You're right. He didn't care about the corpses. Awesome. Still clear. So we got 8 Go Juice. That's and 2 yeah, that is fantastic. Go Juice wins games. It's just a story. Well. It was north from here. That's probably that way. Well. You're broken. Well, we still have Will. Will's gonna need to take a nap soon. I should have walled in. That was a mistake. Up. Okay. I should have walled in. Good, you're hiding in rooms. Well, sad wandering. No, you're not. Hopefully stay in here. Forgot to wall in. %. Oh, wow. I mean, it's okay if she gets teleported. It's not a big deal. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's try and do this before it pops. I mean, it could be anywhere up here. 93? $94? Will went to the labyrinth willingly? No, it was a random fire. But we had Will doing it because Bellicosity was like mental breaking all the time. So anytime you're studying it or anytime you're suppressing it, it can randomly trigger. So we got a random trigger. It's okay if Bellicosity gets sucked in too. We're almost done. No, this is the Labyrinth from Anomaly DLC. The Twisted Obelisk. East. Okay, it's right here. Pick up all that. That stuff should come, right? It should still come. We gotta be careful because there are stuff around now. With how many drugs we got, feels like a drug stockpile. We got a lot of good stuff. Probably too much good stuff, if anything. Okay. We need to sell a bunch of that, but we got drugs. We got food. We'll recover. Drugs, food, healer serum. There were Minum serums, right? Minum serum. Yeah, 6 Minum serum. A bunch of Go Juice, a bunch of Yayo, 2 low shield packs, a psychic animal pulsar. We want to get rid of this organ. Sadly, there's nowhere to trade. We could try and bribe them to friendship. Can drugs solve all problems? Yes. So my official stance on drugs is drugs greatly hinder player progress. But unofficially, drugs can solve every problem in Rimworld. Especially good at solving the problems caused by drugs. We're okay. What did you switch to? You switched to low shield pack, and you need new shirt. And what did you switch to? Low shield pack. Do I want one of you on the flare pack? Let's have one of you on the flare pack. I think I'd rather have turret packs than these, but this is what we got. You're getting better, right? Yes. Drugs can't solve death. Are you sure about that? Let's check that out. Let's check this out, Jimmy. Storage. Items. No, it's manufactured. Drugs. Resurrector Mech Serum. So yes, under drugs is Resurrector Mech Serum, and that does solve death. How silly is that? Can drugs solve a 50 cultist raid? If we had more Go Juice, we would have been able to solve it. We solved it. These 2 people lived. I didn't take enough drugs. Okay, cool. There's so much stuff that we just need to, like, forbid. Forbid all items. Allow. Yeah, let's allow... Only allow stuff. We'll do it this way. There's too much stuff I want to forbid. I hear a flesh beast over here. Excuse me. Let's go clean it up before I forget. I heard it up this way, I think. There it is. A flesh beast handled. I think if we had vision on the map and would have done that more carefully, we could have handled those enemies no problem. We would have switched to bolt actions, taken Go Juice, and handled them. Just didn't know how many were coming. There we go. I really do think we should go trade a bunch of this. Playing this because of Halloween or just run both? I always enjoy playing Fog of War Silent Raids. Somebody told me it was updated for Anomaly, so very excited. The CAI version never worked right with Anomaly. So like Sight Stealers and Chimeras would bash doors in, and that made them super hard. We just died to Sight Stealers and Chimeras all the time. So it's cool we can do it, and it works a little better. So excited to be able to play this, and it fits with Halloween. Okay, get some more rice going. We'll go shoot some more animals. There were animals up here. Where'd those... Oh, a deer, whatever, go? Okay, butcher that stuff. Go butcher. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lag at times, or stuttering. I don't know what it is. What? Seems to be running okay for the moment. There was a bolt action somewhere I'd like to go get. We'd have to look around and find it. Shells up. The stuttering's the ghost of our old colonists lingering on the map. That sounds fair. There's the alpaca, the antelopes, whatever they are. Gazelle. I think we want to... I was going to wait for go juice, but we got some. We'll wait for some rice. We'll try and make some more pemmican. And then we'll head out of here. Let's, yeah, just build up some pemmican. We'll see if we can bribe this faction to friendship. It'd be nice to be able to trade with them, too. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we try and do a water map, Fog of War. I mean, it'd be strong. I've wanted to do a water base, and... I don't think it breaks the theme too much. It'll be strong if we can get it going. So one of the things I was thinking about the water base is when you ground penetrating scanner, it doesn't land in the water anymore. It always lands on land, I think. I think that's how it works. And if we have a small island, like we can get all of it like right where we are. I think that's how it is. That'd be cool to just sort of scan under us and then make our island really big. We want... It's not called the Archipelago. Which is the landmark feature called? I'm thinking... This one. Coastal Atoll. We'll go to a coastal atoll somewhere. Coastal Atoll. Coastal Atoll over there. One over here. Island. A grassland one. That'd be cool. This is from a mod, yeah. You can still search like this for coastal atolls, but I'm using a mod so we can search for like wild psychoid. So it'll look different when we search here. That's kind of close to 2 traders. Coastal Atoll Grassland. I'd check that one out. Yeah, that's pretty close to us. Let's check that one out. 40 of 60. Can you stack ores in second layer? I don't think so. I think we can just, like, mine a little bit of what we have and make it appear in the empty spot. I don't know. I don't know what happens when you fill up the map. I've never filled up the map with ground penetrating scanner. But I think it doesn't go in water now, and with a tiny map, we could maybe do it. But either way, a coastal atoll and then making a cool base on the water or using the water. I think that sounds fun. Like just expanding our base slowly. No, don't plant potato. We'll get some more food right there. Food is building up. You haul that stuff in. Grab some wood. Don't sew anything. Okay, one person's idle. Do we want to just keep stacking up food here? Let's go look around and grab some more berries and stuff. We don't need to do the monolith. Will is tribal. Build enough food, and we're getting bellicosity over their entire family dying. So bellicosity's got minus 30 something mood for everyone dying. So we're happy right now. Let's just sit here, recover, and get over it. Yep. We're getting over it. We're building up food. Then we'll make the trip. There's not going to be much resources on the grassland. If we do the grassland one, that'll be fun. There won't be wood, and there won't be much steel. So we'll... gonna be a long time until we can get materials to make bridges and stuff. We'll have to have a really tiny base. Trip to where? I think we're gonna come to this coastal atoll down here. We're here. We're here, and there's a cool coastal atoll over here. And I think making a coastal atoll base would be fun somewhere. And if we die, I mean, that's fine, too. All that in. This. Pemmican supply is growing. Grab both. We never got to see what was in that ancient danger. Two survivors giving us hope. Yep, yep. We got this. I mean, it's not like we're doing this intelligently and we failed many times before. The base blowing up is standard operating procedure. Here's some silver. Where's the bolt action? Kind of wanted that bolt action. The assault rifles are bio-coded. We have SMGs. Okay, come on back. Don't go harvest all that stuff. They got rice about to come in. We'll get that rice. I don't think we'll wait for the potatoes. We don't need to wait for the psychoid. We'll get that rice, get some more cooking, and get out of here. Let's go kill another gazelle. Or a turkey. That's what's here. Bellicosity, 6 days, 6 days, 16 days, 6 days. 6 days and you'll be pretty good. You're also the moral guide, which is hurting. Will wanted to tame an animal? I think we want to bond to an animal, not merely tame. Bond to an animal. Yeah, screw that. And I didn't see any alpacas right here. They only have 3 animal skill. Oh, bellicosity broke. Hiding in room, perfect. Well, don't early harvest. We don't have to now. You just let that go. We don't need anything. Screw bonding to an animal. So we'll throw the lung and the low shields. The low shields aren't very good early game. How does hide in room work? Well, they definitely never leave the room. I think they never leave the room. I think they just sit in their room. I don't think they eat either. They just sit in their room and wander around. It's wherever their bed is. So it could be a barrack. Relatable mental break. Yep. Yep. Your husband died. What is... what is this? Their husband, SJV, just died? What? 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 Should have played better. Their husband literally just died. Did they die on the map? Oh, come on. Yeah, how does she know? Yeah, yep. How did you... How? Their telepathic link broke. Yep. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Should have played better. Yep. Wow. Where's the bolt action? I want to see if there's like a transport pod crashed and we missed it or something. I don't see any transport pod. Yep. Well. Another 30 days of minus 20. Thought we were getting over it. I don't know why you guys thought we were getting over it. Maybe it was a visitor passing by. We were looking around. I didn't see anybody. It could have happened off the map. They can die off the map just randomly. Should have played better. Okay, we've got some heal root, some berries stored up. SJB, did I name it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember doing an SJB, but normally I would name like the husband or whatever. And their daughter died too, right? No, your mother died. Your mother died and your husband died. Great. And you're stuck with Will, the super immune, the bloodlusted 20-year-old. Catharsis simulator. Yep, we're getting a lot of catharsis. Okay, let's start our journey. Let's start the journey across the desert. Just 10.8 days. Wow. Grab the lung. Grab this stuff. Okay, we can grab lots of that. Through that. Let's go. Yep, grab everything. We can make one more... Oh, don't insult them. We can make another bedroll real quick. Load. Run, run, run. Well, we got everything. We got 8 days of food. We don't need anything there. We'll come cook a bit here. They should just get together at this point. Maybe. Maybe we'll make them younger. One of them wants a beautiful lover. And then the other one wants kids. I don't think we can see it from here. Yeah, we can't see their stuff from here. Okay, we'll camp here a second, build up a bit of food, and then work the desert. It's a long trek across the desert. We're coming to this coastal atoll. That's our goal. It's a long journey. Oh, slow down, slow down. Yeah, study a bit. Do we have fishing? I don't think so, no. We're not particular. We got one person with a passion for animals, so we could fish. There was literally no water on our starting map. Grab a table. Actually, don't make that. Make campfire. Make that stuff in. Can you please make the building? Thank you. Load bills, negative brutality, cook some food. Let's make a butcher table. Now let's make the table. There we go. We'll try and preserve what veggies we have. Actually, we want to drop all our berries and cook them. Probably won't last too long. The rice will last a bit, but we'll cook that stuff first. We'll cook whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll get some animals. Oh. We can get raided and, like, animal attacked here. I need to be aware that's not completely safe. Yeah, good. Make lots of pemmican. The animals are asleep. Just pop them. See what else is around. Let's not do boomalopes. Just lots of rats and squirrels. That's okay. It is all edible. If you stand right over an animal sleeping and shoot it, it's like 100% chance to hit it with the first shot. After it wakes up, not guaranteed. We can just stand over the animal and execute it. Yeah, you make lots of pemmican. You bring all that in. Bellicosity, major break risk. Yep, everybody you know ever has died. What is this? You want to read an amazing book. You want to read a plant book. Well, not happening at the moment. Oh my god. I don't think their mood's great. What do you guys think? 0%. Less than perfect. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go across the desert the shortest way we can. Yeah, let's just get going. Before you break. And just get across the desert. We'll work on all those mood debuffs. Can't believe their husband died. After all that, their husband died too. Just randomly. Just when I thought we were going to make it. Just tack on another. So we'll cross the desert. There, you got over a bunch of them. That's helpful. Don't press attack. And we can get the debuff even if they do not die on the map, correct. We didn't even meet them. We didn't even know they existed, I don't think. Okay, we're going to make it across. We still have a little bit of pemmican. We can get here and cook. And then we'll work our way down to this trader. And then we'll work our way to that one. And then to this coastal atoll. Because it sounds fun to make a water base. Okay, sleep up. We'll go in the morning. Okay, camp. We'll use camping. Is there like a wall we can work with? Oh, hell. That's perfect. Get the stool. Okay, go around that. Okay, get that in the home zone. Got a table and chair. Almost done. Let's spread up their beds a little bit. Construction 11, good. And it's a good team. Okay, building up. Let's get campfire going. Lots of good work done. Get a little bit more wood. Load bill, negative brutality. Butcher creatures. And let's make this nicer. Anytime they walk on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it falls off. So you either want all dirt or no dirt. So we'll do the no dirt plan. Oh, there's a meal right there. Just use that. And you cook again. How is your mood? You're recreation deprived. Okay, we need to make recreation for you. I'll sleep. Can you cook a bit? Grab more berries, and then we'll go hunt. It's a decent room already. Doing better-ish. Got over a lot of it. Oh, bellicosity. Can you do recreation? There you go. Disturbs. Is there a heat wave? What the hell? I know we got campfire and whatever thing battling, but whatever. We could have tried to make a steel stove, but like this. You can stop cutting all the trees. We'll shoot some animals in a second. It's a modded animal. I probably need to adjust the bill so they cook that one. Bellicosity, hold on. Go check for anything else. No deer or anything. Buffalo. Probably a little dangerous for us. Any meat. There we go. Go cook a bit of food. Nice and cool in here. 3 days. You are over your husband in 18 days. So we're about halfway through. Why do we keep moving? Because we're trying to get to Coastal Atoll because it sounds fun. So we can't teleport there. Sounds fun to do a water base. Coastal Atoll, yes. What's the raid arriving? We're on a campsite. Camps have raid arriving times. Water base with web phalanges, that would be good. But we're a ways away from that again. We're back to living in a hut. Not long ago, we had, like, you know, a building and stuff. But that time has passed. Oops. And come make a light again. Grab a couple more trees. Okay, we're up to 128 pemmican. Got some decent veggies still left. Pretty good with charge rifles and immortal melee punching. Is there anything not good with charge rifles and immortal melee punching? You? Sorry, darling. Okay, grab those few animals. Go butcher this. Try not to flip out. Sorry, turtle. We're turning you into pemmican. So we got 128 pemmican. We're building up food. And we'll head here next. So we took this path across the desert because that was the shortest path to be out of the desert. Back to where food is. So we'll come down here and we want to go there. We started up here in the dry ground boreal forest. And now we're going to try island coastal atoll grassland. Kiting melee raids with web phalanges. Yeah, that'd be good. Though I always need to remember devours, I believe, are now faster in water. So once I tried to like kite a devour over water and it just like beelined across it and ate me instantly. It was like, well, that was not the play. I think they're faster. They're surprisingly quick on water. I was not prepared. Yeah, can you grab all this, please? One trip it. One trip these berries. I'll get the facts right after the tutorial. I'm hopefully. I think when I double my Rimworld hours, I'll start having some understanding of some things. Build up food. Probably triple hours at least. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I get there. There's lots more animals to cook. You bought Anomaly today? Just know how some things look and no idea how the mechanics work. It's wonderful. It's awesome. Anomaly Blind was very, very fun. I greatly enjoyed it. Here we go. Okay, we're up to 500 pemmican. That's great. Yeah, we'll just sleep and get out of here. Okay, that should be enough food for the trip. There's more berries to cook. So let them cook that. And just bring everything in. And there's another raccoon. I think we turned all the veggies into pemmican. Do you have any veggies left in your inventory? No, and no. We might not be able to carry all this. Good problem, too much food. We can just toss some leather or whatever. Go get one more tree just in case. Okay, let's go. That's good enough. We'll see how much we can carry. Exactly what we can carry if we don't bring a lot of this leather. Let's bring the expensive leathers and leave the cheap stuff. We're not bringing any rocks or anything, right? Yeah, sure. Leave the light leather and the bird skin. Fine. We have 17.5 days of food. That's great. Didn't need to bring the meat. It's just going to expire. That's okay. We'll come all the way here and we'll trade there. See if we get any cool stuff. And then we'll head out to here and the coastal atoll. Starlands. We'll drop all this low shield off. I think we're going to sell them both. Bellicosity. Still getting over your husband. I think you'll get over it by the time we get there. That long trek. Okay, don't press attack. Don't press attack, press trade. We can toss all the leather. We keep the minums. Toss the pulsar, I think. Raid social fire spew. No, thank you. Oh, we can get rid of the lung and that thing. We do not need this old tail cap. Shock lance, love to have it. Hold on the low shields for now. We'll leave all this stuff. A piece of art would be nice. A wooden small sculpture, wooden skulls. We can make normal quality sculptures. If there's something better. A drill arm. There's no mining to do though. The drill arm is tempting, except there's not going to be any rocks there. Yeah, I think we just hold on to the low shields. I don't think we get Nutrimine. We have Go Juice. Tempted to buy a bunch of stuff, but we'll sit on money. A book on carpet making. Auto cannons, moisture pumps. Yeah, get a book for us to do recreation. That'll last a while. Okay, and let's come to here. All the way over. Trade. We have a shock lance. Can we get another one? Probably not. Do put the shock lance on. Move on. Are we at a pemmican? Not even halfway. So we got tons of veggies. Okay, I'm looking forward to checking out the coastal atoll and looking around. I wish we could see the timer on the husband died. It'd be nice to know. I guess we'll camp out here somewhere. We'll camp. Camp for the night. And let's see how long to you're over your husband dying. Bellicosity is over it in 5 days. 5 days, that's not bad. There's not much wood here. What is that? The ancient giant dragonfly. Those are mastodons. Okay. Come grab a bunch of the wood here. And we'll just make a temporary campfire cook outside. Hopefully not flip out. I think we'll just sit on the caravan a bit. And get over the last of this. Yeah, some of this is going to be food poisoned. Okay, they both wanted to sleep on the ground. I thought... settled first thing in the morning. Apparently they didn't get that much sleep. Are they on biphasic now? They're on biphasic. That explains it. Using a mod to let you drag click through the caravan menu? Yes, I'm using a mod called Drag Select. It should be a link in the description on YouTube. Load, butcher, creature. Where'd the turkey go? Oh, it's still bleeding. Why would you divide the sleep schedule like that? So, taking naps increases mood, but reduces productivity. So, every nap you take generally fills up your comfort meter, which gives you mood, does recreation, which gives you mood, but it's a walking trip back and forth to the bed. So, you can get, like, filling up the recreation meter gets you recreation fully satisfied. Filling up the comfort meter will get you luxuriously comfortable, and that's plus 20 mood right there. So the nap like that trades productivity for mood. I made the schedule guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel, so everything I know about scheduling's on there, and it has way more details. What's the name of the mod that's letting me search for more things? Improved Map Search, and there should be a link in that too. So right now, I don't care too much about productivity. I care about mood. Especially since your husband randomly freaking died. But we'll cook one more little bit since it's going to go out in the rain. Okay, you got a little bit done. We'll cook a little bit more, and then we'll get going. Yeah. And you ate. I don't know if you food poisoned. Let's go to the coastal atoll and grab all the food. Sure, grab the bird skin, whatever. And I think we're going to sit here till the husband gets over. We get over the husband. We'll sit for a few days. Yeah, you got food to do this. Let's get over your husband dying on this nature trek, we'll call it. Your husband died. There you go. Okay, you're over it. Let's just settle. We'll drop all this stuff probably in the water, which will be annoying, but we'll just pick it up. No, we'll split. We'll split to make it easier. We'll drop with some berries, and that'll be good. We'll settle. Nice map. Nice map. This is why we didn't want to drop all the items in the middle. Pick up that. Yeah. Let's find the coastal atoll. Okay, there it is. Some giraffes, some muffalo, some predators. We can go in one of these buildings. I think that's a good one. Oh, there's a building near the tree. And there's land right there, too. Let's come be out near the water. What are those? Dinornis. Tallest bird to ever exist in the Moa family. Cool. What is a Dinornis? That's from a mod, Megafauna. More animals like the Megafauna mod. Holy crap, they're gigantic. They're way, way bigger than people. Okay, let's move in here. Take that one down. Chop all this stuff. Claim that. Is there steel nearby? Wow. There's not a lot of nice building materials. We're gonna have to, like, ship in steel. We need to get to ground penetrating scanner big time. There's, like, no wood and no steel. Okay. We'll sleep till the morning and then bring in the other person. It's gonna be a fun map. Yeah, we'll come make our base, like, up here, and then we'll, like, use the water. It'll be fun. But I think this is a super good stopping point for me. This has been a really fun day. The base blew up and burned down. I need to go get some dinner. I'll probably continue this run tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll continue this. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little Remainship practice. I don't know. I do not know. I don't do schedules. Thank you very much for being here. This was a ton of fun. The base blew up and burned down. It was good times. We will continue. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing. Good times were had. Have a great day, everybody.